make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster.
Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone.
Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married three-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both a past with down-home customer service in-house and a future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Now there's your first look inside of Tony Wald Court at St. Mary's Central High School in the capital city of Bismarck, North Dakota, as we get set for Class B Region 5 tournament. Boys action just a couple weeks ago. We had the girls tournament from Mandan, and the PSP Network is excited to be bringing you live coverage, wall-to-wall, every game of the Class B Boys Region 5 tournament. Hi again, basketball fans. Alongside Cole Higlin, Todd Domres welcoming you to our PSP Network broadcast booth and our Shields pregame today as we get set for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. 17-4 on the season are the Skyhawks, and they will square off today against the New Salem-Almont Holstiens. 8-4 is the record for New Salem-Almont. Shiloh Christian, of course, the number 1 seed in this tournament here at St. Mary's for the next few nights. And New Salem-Almont won a play-in game. They're the 9 seed. I guess that's the first thing, Cole, that I want to talk to you about is we had a couple upsets in the play-in games just to get to the tournament. You saw Max as a 10 seed get a win over Central McLean, so the Max Cossacks are here. And then obviously New Salem-Almont got a road win against Center Stanton. So, hey, it's tournament time. Everything can anything and everything can happen at tournament time.
Well, you never know who gets injured. You never know who's going to shoot well from the field. And then obviously this time of year, we saw it in WDA last week, is just how defense definitely makes some adjustments from the first time they play in regular season. So they do adjust. They make adapt a little bit on the defensive end. On the offensive end, you get hot shooting. Things can happen. Yeah,
as that's tournament time, and you see it year in and year out. You'll see a team, I saw it last week, where Century had beaten Turtle Mountain by 50 points, and other teams had beaten teams by 30 or 40 points, and all of a sudden the second and even the third time you play somebody, well, now all of a sudden it's a 10 or 15-point game, and all of a sudden it's single digits, and now the team that won by 50 is starting to wonder what the heck's going on here.
Well, when you win by 50, you feel like you don't have to do too much X's and O's changes to the game because you won pretty easily. But I was talking to last Saturday, Legacy, when they upset Mandan, we were talking and we're like, Horner, what'd you do different? And he started laughing. He goes, I knew after the first game what I was going to do to beat Mandan, but he goes, the second time around we played them, I wasn't going to show him my cards. So he goes, I was just going to take it for whatever it was. We got beat second game, and he goes, third game, he goes, I knew exactly what I was going to do, and I went zone in WDA. And, again, that's the adjustment that these coaches make throughout the year.
Well, and, that's what makes it fun, right? You're a former coach, coaching the Standing Rock Warriors to a state title back in 1998. Matter of fact, how's the reunion planning coming?
Well, we had a reunion over President's Day weekend. I was out of town on vacation, but we are next Friday night. We have a little ceremony that we're kind of getting together, getting recognized at the halftime of the first evening game on next Friday, and then we're going to kind of get all the ex-players together and kind of just reunite and get together and reminisce a little bit.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
We had a snowstorm, too.
25 years ago?
25 years ago, there was a snowstorm we were dealing with at the regional tournament, just like today.
What the heck? Hey, fans, it's our Shields pregame. We're offering you clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Well, the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks have been the class of Region 5 as they have dominated, and they have gone to state in 10 out of the last 13 years. Shiloh's still looking for that elusive state title. They got close back in 2019, lost the state championship game to Thompson. So, hey, it's a Shiloh Christian team. Cole, as we jump right into some of the particulars here, the thing I like about Shiloh is they got some beef down low, and there's not too many teams that are going to battle and contend with 6'6" and 6'7" like the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks have in the interior.
Well, and obviously it comes down to enrollment, right? So you see the enrollment for Shiloh Christian's a little higher than some of these other schools, but you got to give Coach Miller credit. He's been there 7 years now, but he was an assistant coach for many years prior to that, and he understands the value of what height can do, and he uses that to his advantage, and he's going to pound the ball inside, and they're going to score as much as they can. It's going to control the paint both offensively and defensively and make New Salem-Almont kind of beat them from the perimeter, and that's kind of their weakness right now is can they score from the perimeter, because, I mean, they're going to have length against Shiloh.
And New Salem-Almont, you mentioned Brad Miller in his 7th year as the head coach of Shiloh Christian. New Salem-Almont's got Ben Krinkstead in his 8th year. And the Holstiens, hey, they were 14-6 last year, but they lost a ton. They had to replace a bunch of minutes and a whole ton of scoring from a year ago. And they've got Wyatt Kuhn as a sophomore who's already closing in on 1,000 career points, and then a supporting cast that's been getting better throughout the course of the season. So New Salem comes in and winning 2 out of 3 And, hey, they're going to roll the dice. They're going to come up with a scheme today, and I have a feeling it's going to be a grinded-out type of scheme because that's the way the Holsteins like to play.
Well, and that shot clock's into effect, so that's going to come into a play, too, where, yes, they're going to make Shiloh play defense for about 20 seconds, start running their offense with 15 seconds left to go, and hopefully get a high-quality shot. But Wyatt Kuhn, that's where it leads with tonight. Shiloh's going to have to key on Wyatt Kuhn and make an opportunity here for him to see him. He's going to be difficult. He's going to have some length on him today, but I think he has the ability to pull some of that length out in the perimeter and use his quickness and athleticism and get to the rim.
Yeah, and as you and I have covered Wyatt for the last couple of years, the big key for the Holsteins today is make sure number 21 doesn't get in foul trouble because Kuhn, if he does that, then it's going to be a long afternoon for the Holsteins.
And you always forget, he's only a sophomore, so he does play with a lot of emotion sometimes. And, you know, you always see that where they miss those easy bunnies, get frustrated, then try to make a recovery play and pick up a quick foul. And he can't afford to do that here today. We need him for the full game. And unfortunately, he needs some help tonight. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to come off the bench. As far as New Salem is going to get hot, as we mentioned earlier, can kind of make a difference here in the game and kind of knock down some perimeter shots.
Now we're closing in on the starting lineups and the opening tab, game one. Of course, we've got a 4-pack for you today on the PSP Network. You got every opening round game here from Region 5. We'll give you the bracket in just a minute and talk about those upcoming games. And you also got continuing coverage of the Class B Region 6 tournament today from up in Minot here on the PSP Network. So your fill of Class B regional basketball as we start to narrow the field and look forward to the State Class B boys basketball tournament, which starts next Thursday at the Bismarck Event Center. That should be fun, as it always is. This is our Shields pregame. Shields dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. Take a time out, and we'll come back and dig into the morning matchup and give you the bracket as we get set for basketball here this afternoon from St. Mary's Central High School.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Todd Domres, Cole Higlin, back at St. Mary's Central High School, north side of Bismarck. When we pulled in this afternoon, they were moving some snow, getting the parking lot ready. We're expecting capacity crowds as this tournament continues on from St. Mary's throughout the course of the week as we got action for you today. Here's a look at that action here's that bracket for the Region 5 tournament here at St. Mary's. Of course, our opener, Shiloh Christian and New Salem-Almont. Wilton Wing, the 4 seed, will take on Washburn. That's your 5 seed. Garrison, the Troopers, ranked number 9 in the most recent Class B boys basketball poll. They'll take on number 10 seed Max. And our nightcap tonight, Standing Rock and Flasher. Any games jump off the page there for you, Cole, as you look at the opening round? Anything intrigue you, I guess, as a Class B Region 5 basketball fan?
Well, as you know, obviously 4 or 5 seed on paper is supposed to be the most competitive game for the night, but I'll be honest, I kind of like that second round game here with Flasher Shiloh coming in and seeing how it's going to end up being with Standing Rock against Flasher and just kind of see. I'm just curious. They got dumped with snow down there in Flasher. Were they able to get out? I know, just trying to figure out. I mean, as much snow as we got in South Mandan, and can't imagine how much they got and be able to get off some of those rural kids. They got to get to town, get to the bus, get up here in a timely manner, get a shoot around, and get worked out a little bit.
Well, I think that nightcap game, Standing Rock beat Flasher by 5 in the regular season at Standing Rock, and so Brian Newsman will have his team ready to play, and Standing Rock's looking to make some noise. They had some mindset last year that they were going to maybe get a state Class B boys basketball berth here at St. Mary's and got upended in the semifinals and then took care of business in the third place game. So I know Hans Bradley's team will be ready to play too. So I think that's a game that kind of jumps off the page for me. In addition to that Wilton Wing Washburn game, that one should be as fun as well. As we're at St. Mary's here on your Shields pregame. You can shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. We mentioned the Class B poll just because of the tournament starting today across the state of North Dakota. This poll came out yesterday, and how about the treat for us here in Region 5? Shiloh, rated number 4. They're the number 1 seed in the tournament. Garrison's the number 9 team in the latest Sportscasters and Sportswriters poll, and they're number 9. And not listed is Standing Rock, who is receiving votes. So all of a sudden, Cole, you got a high-quality tournament here where 3 teams in the latest poll, in the final poll for that matter, trying to do battle to get a state B berth.
Yeah, we had Garrison down at Standing Rock, and Garrison actually put a pretty good beat down on Standing Rock at their home court, and it was impressive to see just how athletic they were on the offensive end, and we were kind of disappointed, with how Standing Rock produced there. But that'll be interesting to see how this all plays out. Just 3 teams in the top 10 receiving votes, as we said, for Standing Rock, but overall it just shows the ability and the kind of skill set that this Region 5 has.
Well, and the other thing that was entertaining to me, Cole, as I dug into this, some of the stuff here, is what I didn't realize is the high scoring ability of these teams in Region 5. You've got 4 of the top 10 scoring teams in Class B basketball playing in this tournament. Wilton Wing is number 2 in the state in scoring. Then you've got Garrison is number 3 in the state in scoring. Shiloh's number 4, and Standing Rock's number 8. So I think there's going to be some points flowing in this tourney, my friend.
Yeah, the shot clock probably won't come into play with them, but as we know in this regional tournament, everybody else is going to run the shot clock down. So we'll be interested to see, can these teams get out and run on the offensive end and score the points they've been averaging, because everybody else is going to try to slow them down. So it'll be interesting to see how they adjust. And again, you're going to see a lot of full court press, half court traps. They're going to want to speed everybody up to get those points on the board.
Now this one should be good, as we are just about set for the starting lineups and the national anthem. One more time out here, and we'll come back and we'll start setting the stage for the New Salem-Almont Holstiens, the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, coming up next here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
That's just about time for our national anthem. Caitlin Albers from Center Stand will provide you with our anthem this afternoon. Yeah, that was a nice rendition of our national anthem. Caitlin Albers doing a little saxophone. That was cool. Glad to bring that to you here on the PSP Network as we get set for our starting lineups this afternoon. It's the new Salem-Almont Holstiens and the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. Shiloh Christian, the number 1 seed, and the new Salem-Almont Holstiens, the number 9 seed. Here's those starters. First off for New Salem-Almont, they'll go like this. At the guards, you'll have Landon Tellman. He's a 5'10 junior. The other guard is Brady Brandt, the 5'11 senior. 1 forward is Keaton Davis, a 6'2 junior. Frontliner Wyatt Kuhn, averaging 20 a game, is a 6'5 sophomore. And in the middle for New Salem-Almont is the 6'1 senior Levi Becker. Holstein's head coach is Ben Kringstad, and the Holsteins will have a young lineup out there. 1 senior, 1 junior. Check that, 2 juniors and 2 sophomores in the starting 5 for head coach Ben Kringstad and New Salem-Almont. For the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks and their head coach Brad Miller, they'll go like this. Kyler Klein is a starting guard. He's a 6-foot senior. Joined in the backcourt by Caden Englund. He's a 6'1 sophomore. 3-guard lineup has Isaac Elmore. He's the sniper. He's the guy that makes a bunch of threes for Shiloh Christian. He's a 5'11 junior. And then the front line is good. We'll list Wilkinson as a forward, but he's 6'6", and he's a burly junior. And then in the middle, you got Jay Wanzik, as Cole talked about him, the leading scorer for Shiloh Christian. One of the leading scorers, and he's a 6'7 senior that can go inside and outside for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. There's your Shields pregame and your starting lineups. Well, we're just about set for basketball, folks. Eight minutes on the clock here at Tony Wald Court. You know the story about Tony Wald?
I heard the story, but did he play basketball at Dickinson State?
He went to he was a St. Mary's kid, but then he went to Dickinson State after being kind of highly recruited, and then had an All-American career at Dickinson State University. I think he graduated St. Mary's back in like '64.
So I was trying to follow, because my dad, I think, was either before him or after. It was right around that same time he played at Dickinson State.
tip controlled by the white-shirted Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. Caden England, dribble entry in the left wing. They set up a double screen straight on for Isaac Elmo from downtown. No good. Wyatt Kuhn skies for a rebound, and here comes New Salem-Almont. They'll be deliberate in their black jerseys, the white numerals, and Shiloh Christian comes out man-to-man. Kuhn with a rip through is going to go right to the 10. Oh, it rims in and out. Rebound tipped by Wilkinson into the hands of Caden England. Cross-court pass to Klein. Gets it back from Wanzik on the return, misses the three. Wanzik with a tip-out rebound, second chance for Shiloh Christian.
Yeah, it's 2-3 zone. They better learn to rebound out of this. As you know, it's difficult as you don't really have a person that you're matching up with, so you got to get area that you're rebounding in.
Wilkinson will turn and burn in the lane, no good. Rebound, Keaton Davis. No score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. New Salem-Almont and Shiloh Christian just underway here. Shiloh will get up in your personal space and play some defense on you. They got the depth and the athletes to play like that, and there's a poke check. Isaac Emmel has it, and Shiloh Christian wants to run, moving left to right. Wanzik will come near side to Klein. Folks, this is not going to be a high-octane type of game.
They might not hit their scoring average.
They probably will not hit their scoring averages here as Wanzik will launch. Shiloh 0 for 3 from downtown early on. Kuhn rebounds. The Holstiens back into the front court. Keaton Davis thought about it. Instead comes over to Brady Brandt. Extra pass. Tellman launches. Nope, too strong. Rebound to Wanzik on the weak side. Well, sometimes a new environment takes a little bit. Team's probably a little three happy right now as well. England dissects that zone defense. Extra pass. Emmel to Klein. England. Wanzik open. Yes.
Good patience by Shiloh there. Good reversal. Again, that's where that stretch out that zone and you start getting that ball to the middle of the paint, go cross court, get easy three-point shots.
Jay Wanzik's three ball, and he has the first 3 points of the afternoon. Shiloh Christian on top. I always love it when my scoreboard graphic is correct.
Kind of interesting the matchups here where Shiloh, Emmel's guarding Kuhn, and then you got Wanzik guarding a small guard.
Nice poke check there by Caden England, and we're going to have whistle on a jump ball. Good hustle by both teams as you're going to get a quick substitution in for New Salem-Almont. It's Hadley Erickson, the 6-foot junior. Shiloh's not necessarily a team that comes out and presses you, but, man, they get down and dirty in the half-court defense.
Well, they've been switching everything right now so far, so obviously the length that they have is the ability to kind of adjust.
They lob it in down low to Wyatt Kuhn. Oh, rifles a pass to Erickson, and a shot clock violation as you saw that on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
Coach Krigstead was trying his point, 5-5, and they were too worried about running that offense. Now you see a little press here from New Salem.
New Salem will extend some pressure. England comes over to Klein. Post touch there for Wilkinson. Operating against a double team, and I think Erickson came in from the weak side, and Hadley got caught with his hand in the cookie jar area. Yep.
Yeah, when the ball goes into the post, you're going to have to see some type of double team for New Salem. Hopefully they can kick it back out, and you either got to make a decision, give up the three and no post play, or take away the post play, and so it's going to be difficult for New Salem here all day.
At the Serve Pro free throw line there, you get a good look at Atticus Wilkinson, and he knocks down both free throws from the Serve Pro free throw line. Trained technicians, advanced technology, it's Serve Pro. Quick 5-0 lead for Shiloh Christian. Couple 2-3 minutes in the game. Oh, and you get an early shuffle the puppies.
Yeah, Kuhn was looking to try to do a give and go, but unfortunately the give was the go and the go wasn't the give, so they kind of got a little confused.
That sounds like a rap song.
MC.
MC Cole Higlin?
We don't even want to go that route. Got the headset on, though.
Yeah, there you go. Wanzik from the free throw line. Emmel open corner three ball, no good. Wanzik, big boy rebound on the weak side. England down the left side of the lane. Emmel again, same spot, different result. From downtown, Emmel hits it.
Yeah, those corner threes are wide open as they make that penetration into the middle of the paint, and they got to collapse on that offensive player, and good kick out. Give Emmel credit. He missed the first, shot the second.
Shooter shoot, right?
Yeah.
Post touch for Kuhn. Double team comes. Has to come near to Tellman. Erickson will reverse it to Brandt. Back inside to Kuhn. He'll square up. Oh, might have been partially tipped there. It was short. Now a sideline fast break. Emmel, can he hit another one? Yes! Isaac Emmel from downtown, and it's an 11-0 start here for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. Levi Becker wants to go to the 10, leans in, count it, and a foul.
Nice power move, a little slow rotation there from Shiloh on the baseline.
Levi Becker at the serve pro free throw line. Can't convert the old-fashioned three-point play, but he gets New Salem-Almont on the board as Wilkinson picks up his first. Weston is on for Wyatt Weston is on for Shiloh Christian. Emmel's going for 3 in a row, missed it. Tip-out rebound by Klein. Oh, there's a step. It got right into the hands of Alex Brandt, and his breakaway layup is good.
There was some quickness there from Brandt. He got up in that passing lane, got a quick tip, and got out quick.
New Salem-Almont has scored 4 straight. Weston with a post-up. Kuhn with a kamikaze steal attempt. England gets a decline. Pass fakes. Oh, nice play. Down low. Oh, return to sender. Wilkinson denied by Kuhn.
Wyatt Kuhn timed that really well. Looked like he threw a little haymaker in there as he got hand on ball. No foul.
Lob over the top. They try to get it to Kuhn. Tipped away smartly there by Emmel. Becker has to collect. Denying is England. So is Klein. That's the one thing that Shiloh, their guards probably don't get as much credit as they deserve, is they're good ball players along with those 2 bigs inside.
Yeah, they put a lot of ball pressure on, and then you can see kind of that help side defense. They're switching everything.
There's a tip away by Emmel, and now it's going to be a tied-up basketball.
No, their half-court defense does make you take care of the ball fakes, but their help side defense, as you can see, they're putting a small guard on Wyatt Kuhn, and then they're relying on help side with the post, kind of shading off of his player a little bit.
Hi fans, today's tournament broadcast coverage brought to you by Kramer, the Kramer Agency, your partners for life, and by Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. There's a takeaway. Shiloh a little loose with the basketball. Good hands by New Salem-Almont. Holstiens have scored 4 straight, looking for more. They're down 11-4 on your BNC Bank scoreboard here with 2:12 to play first quarter, I beg your pardon. Alex Brandt pass tipped. Tillman collects it, pulls up, floater in the lane. Too strong. Rebound, Jay Wanzik. Holstein's back quickly, but not quickly enough to get in the face of Isaac Emmel, who's knocked 3 down from deep here in the first quarter.
They need to find him in transition. As you can see, he's not afraid to let her fly as soon as he crosses half court.
Down low, they got it to Alex Brandt, who's been active here for New Salem. Brandt checked in, the 5'10 sophomore, got that breakaway layup a moment ago, and now to the free throw line he goes.
Yeah, Wanzik was just a little slow on his help recovery, kind of watching the ball a little bit, got beat back door and had to recover, and a little late.
Brandt a little strong on that first free throw. He'll set the second from the Serve Pro charity stripe. At the bottom of the student section over there, good looking student group as Alex Brandt gets 1 of 2, and we got a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. New Salem wants to talk about it, we break. You can contact Hub International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 14-5, Shiloh on top here, 1:43 to play first quarter. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Back in action after that Hub International Insurance timeout. New Salem-Almont slowing the pace here as Shiloh Christian has it up 14-5. Wyatt Weston leaves it down low. Wanzik, that's usually a good idea. That time he misfires.
You saw all 5 players from New Salem in the paint trying to double team and triple teaming.
Alex Alex Brandt has the rebound, and here comes the Holsteins. Handoff from Erickson. Gives it to Brady Brandt. Michael Fagerlund's on for Shiloh Christian, playing some postage stamp defense there. Check that, that's James Melberg, I beg your pardon. As leaning in is Levi Becker, and that might have been partially blocked by Wanzik.
Just stayed vertical, kept his hands high, make an adjustment. And sometimes New Salem just got to get a little more ball screen here, but you took Wyatt Kuhn out with about a minute 34. He's looking to check back in here. Figured he would use the minute 34 as a break.
Post up Wanzik, quick drop step. Oh, he spins it off as call that foul on the ground, however. Gonna go on Levi Becker. Picks up his first personal. Kuhn back in. Becker will get a quick blow. Skyhawks by 9 here with 44 seconds to play. There's a passing lane defense and a takeaway there by Brady Brandt. Keaton Davis gets it down low. Kuhn wants to go, leaning in, fading, shooting, and rimming it in and out.
Can't seem anything to drop for Wyatt Kuhn here tonight. Had a couple good looks, but obviously that length is kind of bothering him a little bit here tonight, this afternoon.
Wanzik had another rebound as he's been the chairman of the board so far. Down to 15 seconds to play in the quarter here. Handoff comes back to Melberg. Oh, and he might have had it almost taken away. Nope, Melberg has it back. Now it is taken away. Now down to 4, down to 3. Trying to cross over there was Davis, and Melberg fires it up. Check that was Fagerlund. I mentioned Fagerlund and Melberg into the game, and that's the way the first quarter goes into the books. A good one brewing from Shiloh Christian. Number 1 seed Shiloh 14 and number 9 seed New Salem-Almont 5 at the end of 1. We're back after this quarter break on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Now back in action, New Salem-Almont has the basketball first. And they go up top to Wyatt Kuhn. Dribble drive in the baseline. Back to Erickson. Keaton Davis on the left wing. He's going to launch a 3. No good. Good job tipping it to himself for England. Almost double dribbled. England gets it to Wanzik. Straight away Emmel. England wants it for 3. Nope, wide right. Rebound Keaton Davis. New Salem-Almont back. Hadley Erickson on the left wing for the Holsteins. This is the pace that the Holsteins want to play right here, I can tell you that much. Kuhn.
I think they want to score more than 5 points there in that first quarter. Unfortunately, they're getting good looks, just getting tough shots as Emil lets another one fly.
Isaac Emmel misfired there as loose rebound collected by the Holsteins. Erickson with a dribble entry in the left wing. Poked out of there by Klein. Goes cross court to Alex Brandt. Over the top, they get it to Kuhn. This time he's point blank, and he finished it.
Again, that's that height difference that Kuhn's got on Emmel is, he's going to get an opportunity at the post, but the New Shiloh's is doing a nice job on the help side, just kind of give him the opportunity. It's like, we got your back, we'll help you, and he finished strong there.
Shiloh Christian by a touchdown. England lost the handle, got it back. Free throw line to Wanzik. Collects, now to Klein. Baseline dribble drive, tried to operate and throw it down low, taken away. Here comes Brady Brandt, Euro stepping. Oh, return to sender.
Nobody with New Salem ran with him. And hopefully shoot it up high, get off the rebound, make an offensive rebound, put back. But nice defensive play by Shiloh.
Yeah, blocked away at the 10 there by the Skyhawks. Holstiens throw it in. Catch and shoot for Tellman. Nope. Becker with a rebound. Second chance for the New Salem-Almont Holstiens. In for New Salem is Ethan Rude. He gets it on the handoff from Tellman. Back to Tellman in the left wing. Drives around Wanzik, throws it right to England. Good anticipation there. Now a baseball pass up ahead. Here comes Isaac Elmo leaning in. Oh, he's fouled and he couldn't finish it. But he'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line. Isaac Elmo's had a good start to the basketball game here for Shiloh Christian. And at the Serve Pro free throw line, there's Isaac Elmo. Misfires on that first free toss.
A little too close, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
Knocks him down three out of 4 from the three-point line here tonight.
Second one is nothing but nylon as first points of the quarter for Shiloh Christian go to Isaac Elmo. 15-7 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 6 minutes to play and under 6 minutes to play in the first half, as there you get a loose basketball, and then Wilkinson tried to kind of go through Becker. That's going to be 2 on Atticus Wilkinson.
They got 1 on Atticus.
Oh, 1.
The bench.
Well, who did they get the other one on then? Oh, we'll figure that out. Tellman double team down deep. Nowhere to go. Finds Davis. Kuhn thinks about it. Now he'll take it from deep. Nope, short. Emmel had his pocket picked, and then it goes off of Isaac Emmel.
Yeah, New Salem's just got a lot of effort here right now today. You know, obviously 15-7 was slow first half, but they're competing. They're crashing the offensive rebounds, keeping the ball alive, giving them second chances.
Rude having a hard time getting it in. Finally, safety valves it up to Tellman. Davis catch and shoot off the back 10. Kuhn rebounds, muscles his way in. Oh, taken away by Wilkinson. How about that play?
He didn't even have to jump. He just vertically there and grabbed it right out of his hands.
15-7. Skyhawks on top. Post up Wilkinson. Double team comes. He steps through it and scores.
That was a nice drop step where he's strong with the ball, splits the double team and just powers it up.
Alex Brandt, not a Rude. They lob it over the top. Kuhn has to go get it. Almost stepped out of bounds. They double team him, and they're going to be an offensive foul as Kuhn tried to create some space.
Yeah, every now and then you get a little frustrated with those double teams, and you just try to lower your shoulder a little bit, create some space to get his shot off, and he's got to stay patient, make the extra pass, rely on his teammates, hit those open jump shots.
Kuhn picks up his first. There you see the Shiloh student section day. Looks like it's whiteout day for the Skyhawk faithful. Wyatt Kuhn has that first personal, and Shiloh Christian back on the attack. Wanzik had his feet set short. Quickly to the basketball was Fagerlund, couldn't finish it. Now you get Kuhn up ahead of the pack. Oh, now he's going to go all the way and lay it home.
That just shows you the athleticism of Wyatt Kuhn, and as we mentioned, him getting close to 1,000 points scored, doing a lot of the work here for New Salem.
Wilkinson tipped away from behind by Kuhn again. I think if you'd ask, if we had Ben Kringstead mic'd up right now, I think he'd be happy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, not with that. Wilkinson, that was too easy.
Well, that's why you see a lot of teams don't play zone out of bounds plays. They like to play man-to-man, so you don't get that lost player cutting through and get confusion.
They clear out the backside for Kuhn. He comes to the free throw line, shot faking, turning, contested shot, missed it. Rebound Wilkinson. Shiloh Christian by 10 with half of the first half of the second quarter gone with 4 minutes to play here in the stanza. Wyatt Weston back on, pull up 17-footer from the wing, no good. There's Wanzik, rebound putback, no good. Then he and Wilkinson got it tied up, and there's going to be a foul on somebody in a black shirt.
We had Hadley Erickson and Keaton Davis just hanging on Wanzik's arms as he's trying to put those shots up on those offensive rebounds.
Hadley Erickson picks up his second. He'll come off. Brady Brandt back on. Hand back England, corner 3 ball, short. Rebound Brandt. New Salem-Almont down by 10 here. They're the number 9 seed in the field. As Brent slips in there, turns, pirouettes, open. 3-ball Erickson. Nope, that's short. Long rebound. Boy, England has been quick to the basketball this afternoon.
Now interesting to see how this 2-3 zone goes with Wyatt Kuhn out here.
Post up Wilkinson. Nice feed in there by Fagerlund, and he's tied up.
Levi Becker with great help side defense there.
Yeah, old New Salem, they know that they're outmatched down low. So as soon as that basketball gets in there, there is a crowd of black jerseys around trying to influence those post players for Shiloh Christian. England has it to Fagerlund. Duck down post entry to Wilkinson, inside out. Weston back to Wilkinson, and he got hit on the way up. That might be on Erickson again. Yep, he just picked up his third.
The New Salem team's not necessarily deep, so unfortunately foul trouble is going to be an indication here for the New Salem-Almont Holstiens, but you can't sit Wyatt Kuhn too long.
Well, Atticus Wilkinson misses that first one from the Serb Pro free throw line. Erickson will come off, and Keaton Davis right back into the lineup. Second one is down for Atticus Wilkinson, and we get a timeout on the court. Brought to you by Humber National Insurance. They're a leading North American insurance brokerage. 20-9, Shiloh on top of New Salem-Almont. 3:09 to play first half. Back after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Todd Domres, Cole Higlin back at St. Mary's Central High School. Shiloh on top in Game 1 from the Region 5 Boys Basketball Tournament. 3:09 to play first half. Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza, proudly serving the Magic City for 25 years as their laser tag playground. We got mouth-watering pizza, including the 30-inch Galactic. Call them at 852-1700. Planet Pizza is out of this world. Today's game also brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. Well, there's a takeaway as Fagerlund then lost the handle, but it'll go right to New Salem-Almont.
That was a nice set play by New Salem. They kind of got a back screen, and he faded for the three, and Coach Kringstig's like, shoot the ball. Alex Brandt had a nice opportunity to shoot it, but he put it on the floor and then caused a turnover. So you're ready to shoot, let it fly.
England just walks into the front court. Now they go high post. Wilkinson, and he tried to duck it down on the block there as into the game. Oh, Shiloh Christian's got a new guy in there, number 10. We didn't have him on our roster. Is he in the program? Might be Devin Davis, maybe. We didn't have any number for him. We'll figure that out. If not, we'll get the official book, and then we'll for sure figure it out.
Devin Davis.
Okay, thank you. Wyatt Weston, nice play. Little step through there for Weston, and he's got his first 2 of the afternoon. Shiloh Christian with their biggest lead. It's 13 points. Brandt, Davis, now Alex Brandt. Post up Kuhn, squares up, launches, hits.
All 6 points here in the second quarter. I didn't anticipate an 11-point game. I thought it would be a little more 20-point by now, and this zone's kind of frustrating Shiloh a little bit.
Catch and shoot in the lane for Fagerlund, couldn't do it. New Salem-Almont runs it into the front court. Oh, and there's a takeaway by Davis as Brandt just lost the handle of it, and then Brandt catching up is going to foul Devin Davis.
Brady Brandt's like, you are not getting a layup after I turned it over,
Yeah.
and he hustled back, and one of the things you got to teach these kids is don't let the ball get above your head, and he did a nice job without getting anybody hurt. Go after the ball, but don't let the hands get above the head, where it usually is an and one.
Devin Davis shooting 2 from the Serb Pro free throw line. First one off the back iron, no good. Klein and Wanzik back on as you see Devin Davis there standing at the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service. Fire and water cleanup and restoration, it's Serve Pro. Second one on the way for Devin Davis. That one rattles in. He's got his first points of the afternoon. I was wondering why he didn't have a number listed on the program that I was looking at. Now I know. It's number 10. Brady Brandt goes top of the key to Kuhn. Shiloh Christian by a dozen. Kuhn will rifle it. Oh, return to sender. 3-ball by Alex Brandt. Fly swatted into the stands here on the far side.
And that's where you got Jay Wanzik, who's 6'7" with a long reach. Get that head fake, get him going a little bit, get by, pull up mid-jumper.
Stay tuned at halftime. Got our Premier Chiropractic halftime report coming up. Shiloh Christian leads by 12. Alex Brandt tries a baseline drive, feathers it along the baseline to Brady Brandt. Now Tellman. It's a good defensive set here for Shiloh Christian. Kuhn from straight on for 3. Hello.
Looked like Wanzik got a hand on it too, but nice shot. 9 points in this quarter here for Wyatt Kuhn.
Wyatt Kuhn keeping New Salem-Almont around. And now you get a tip away. And that could have been a breakaway for Wyatt Kuhn. Instead, get a little nickel and dimer in the backcourt on Shiloh Christian. Jay Wanzik's going to pick that up. That's his second, so both he and Wilkinson have a couple, and they'll kind of trade spots. You don't see any emotion or anything out of Brad Miller very often on the sideline.
He's been around too long.
Yep, and we're not going to win or lose this thing in the first 14 minutes. There's a steal. England with a head of steam, attacking, leaning into Becker. Good straight-up defense by New Salem in transition. Klein dissects the lane, kicks it out to Emmel. Back to Klein. Now to England. Steps in, leaves it for Wilkinson off his hands.
That was a nice look. Split the defense, got in the middle of the paint. Wilkinson's just got to get his hands up, ready for anticipating it.
These two teams played back on February 2nd. Shiloh Christian winning 59-22. New Salem-Almont's got to feel pretty good about where they're at right now if they can just close the thing out the last 40 seconds of the half here. Kuhn thinks about a 3, now to Tellman. As you said, Shiloh is switching all these screens, and now it's a takeaway by England. Tellman got into the teeth of that Shiloh defense. England to Klein, pass fakes, thinks about a shot, down to 25 to play in the half. Shot clock is off, so Shiloh Christian is going to hold it. England with a little tattoo dribble near the timeline. Now Tellman will extend. Klein thinks about a 3. No, air banked it. Rebound into the hands of Weston. He lost it. Here comes Becker from half court. He's going to have to launch it. He throws it up off the glass. No good, and that's the way we'll go to the break. Premier Chiropractic halftime report comes up next. Game 1 from Region 5 at St. Mary's. Halftime score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Shiloh 24, New Salem-Almont 14. Halftime rolls on after this break on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability. For all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs, your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Now we're back at halftime. Must be pink hat night for the New Salem student section. Pink cowboy hat night. Right?
Must be some kind of theme night that we got going on here today.
That's good stuff right there. Is good to be back here on the PSP Network as Todd Domres, Cole Higlin.
Just had the Standing Rock section sign just fall down.
You better tape that back up. They'll be sitting with us later on. As here's a look at that bracket. As here at halftime, Shiloh Christian leads 23-14. And the action later today, next up it'll be Wilton Wing and Washburn. Then, of course, you got Garrison and Max. And tonight, Standing Rock and Flasher, all 4 games for you here on the PSP Network. As we are pleased once again to bring you the Class B Region 5 tournament here from St. Mary's. This is our premier chiropractic halftime report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry Domres can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. I guess, Cole, thoughts from the first half. If you're New Salem, I think the style and the flow and the pace of the game were exactly as you would have wanted to anticipate how this game was going to be played out.
Absolutely. Coach Kringsteg's got to be ecstatic at what they gave out, and I think Coach Miller's probably a little frustrated, like we need to pick up the pace a little bit here. We're only 23-14 at half. I would assume, Shiloh wanted to be in probably the upper 30s. They were getting good looks. They're taking advantage of the post play. But you got to give New Salem credit. That 2-3 zone is kind of frustrating them. They're giving up a couple offensive rebounds, but overall they've done a nice job. I think on the offensive end for New Salem, they just got to knock down some perimeter shots. They're just too busy trying to get to the paint. I think the length of Shiloh is kind of frustrating them a little bit, causing some turnovers and difficult shots. And Wyatt Kuhn, quiet first quarter, had 9 all in the second quarter there for New Salem. That kind of kept them in the game.
And I think if you're Shiloh Christian, you're going to get the first 3 that you're probably going to find. And they really wanted to get the basketball inside, but then at some point in time, you think maybe some of those 3s are going to start falling at some point in time, but they shot a lot of quick ones in that first half.
Well, and I think they're going to be there, like you said, in transition. They got to be a little patient. Get to the rim. I always like the three-pointers. If you're in transition, your feet are set and you're kind of in rhythm, let her fly, as we got defensive rebounders coming with. But if you can get something to put it on the floor and get to the paint, get a double team, and then kick it out where your feet are set and you're in rhythm, that's usually more of a high percentage shot. So it's either get it in the post, kick it out, or get it in transition, get to the rim and kick it out, because then you will get a foul and hopefully get to the free throw line.
Take a timeout. We'll come back with the numbers here at halftime. Shiloh Christian on top, 23-14. More of our halftime activities brought to you by Premier Chiropractic after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibetto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Todd Domres, Cole Higlin back at St. Mary's when we're on our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Reports, focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Shiloh on top, 23-14 here at halftime over New Salem, and Cole has a look at the halftime numbers.
For the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, led in scoring by Isaac Emmel with 10. He had 3 3-pointers there in the first quarter. Atticus Wilkinson with 7. Jay Wanzik with 3. Tyler Klein with 2, and Devin Davis with 1 for a total of 23 here at half. For New Salem, Holstiens, they only had 3 players in the scores column so far. Alex Brandt with 3, Wyatt Kuhn with 9, and Levi Becker with 2 for a total of 14. So 23-14 at half. As we mentioned before, this 2-3 zone's kind of stymied here Shiloh a little bit, but I think second half they're going to open it up here and knock down those perimeter shots. I think they've been passing up a little too early in the transition.
And Wyatt Kuhn got it going in that second quarter. He's got 9 points to lead Shiloh Christian. The 10 of Isaac Emmel leads the Skyhawks. Take a break, and our second half comes up next. Third quarter action upcoming from St. Mary's and the Region 5 boys basketball tournament. At the break, it is Shiloh Christian 23, New Salem-Almont 14. Third quarter comes up next here on the PSP Network.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Now we are set for action here. Third quarter is underway from St. Mary's. New Salem-Almont has the possession first in their black uniforms with the white trim. And get it off to Brady Brandt. Screen and roll with Becker. Brandt, shot blocked by Wilkinson, sticks with it, goes up, might have been blocked again, but he got it tipped in, I think.
Nice patience by Brady Brandt. And as you know, as you're undersized, you got to lean in a little bit, kind of put those floaters up over the tall guys.
Down to a 7-point game. Almost a kamikaze steal there by Landon Tillman. Instead, he'll be whistled for a personal foul. As we can tell you that today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. Just operating in that zone is New Salem, and there's a turn bank shot down for Atticus Wilkinson.
Surprised New Salem doesn't want to pick him up and speed him up a little bit here, get him to take quick shots, then get out in transition, score some easy buckets.
Almost a poke away from behind, then a floater. Nice play for Keaton Davis. Keaton Davis scores, and it's back to a 7-point game. A little give and go. Wanzik gets it to England. Now they're double teaming is New Salem. Around the wheel. Emmel thought about it. Post up Wilkinson. Oh, mouse in the house, and he scores 2 there for the big fella.
I think the halftime discussion from Coach Miller was get the ball inside. No more jump shooting. Let's see what happens here for the first 3 quarters.
Yeah, Coach Miller's up there clapping and trying to get his team engaged in the defensive end here as it's a 9-point lead for Shiloh Christian. Kuhn goes to the spin, rises, shoots, and crawls it over the 10.
He's got that soft touch where it hits that rim and just always gets that roll with a nice backspin.
Back to a 7-point lead as the teams trade baskets here. New Salem just extending a little bit. Post up Wanzik. Gets it in deep, operating off the 10, no good. Wanzik and Kuhn battling. Does it seem like whenever it's Kuhn against the bigs, it's a fair fight, but if it's Wanzik and Wilkinson against anybody else for New Salem, there's a tilted advantage one way.
Yeah,
Not that those guys aren't trying.
Oh, absolutely.
But they're just undersized so bad.
I look at Emmel a few times. He's passed up 2 perimeter 3-point shots that I thought maybe he should have took, that he's looking too much inside.
Now a little overpass there for Shiloh Christian, and here comes New Salem-Almont moving left to right. Get a little screen and roll. Emmel tries to get a steal, and then he undercut Brady Brandt, and that's going to be a foul on Emmel.
You don't mind those fouls, trying to hustle plays, trying to get something going here for New Salem as they're only up 7 here with 5:41 in the third quarter. But I think New Salem's just going to have to continue to fight inside and take whatever opportunities given to them. And
Brandt sends it out to Davis, now to Tillman. Shiloh Christian still man-to-man. 20 to shoot for New Salem-Almont. Little screen and roll on the near side. Davis crosses over, now to Brandt. High post to Kuhn. Thinks about it, rips through. Oh, nice poke check away by Emmel. They get it ahead to Caden England. England, Euro stepping and scoring.
Just a heads-up play by Emmel. Getting it ahead to England, where you can just tell those guys have played well with each other, but just transition.
Wyatt Weston, little riding time there as gets whistled for that personal. There you see that Shiloh Christian bench. That's about how they usually are. Just kind of chill.
Foul. Let's go.
Brad Miller, yeah, you just come on out. We'll get you back in there in a second. 28-foot line, Shiloh Christian, man-to-man. New Salem-Almont triggers it in. Straight on from downtown. Keaton Davis off the 10, no good. There goes Tillman to the reverse. Oh, he spun it home.
I think he surprised everybody here at the St. Mary's gym. I don't know how he got that to go so high off the glass and in.
He had some serious English on that one, folks. 4:40 to go, third quarter. 29-22. Shiloh on top by 7. New Salem-Almont hanging around here in a region game where if you'd have said what the line was in this one, folks, it would have been at least 25, probably 30. As Emmel launches. Nope, that's off. Kuhn rebounds. New Salem-Almont playing with confidence this afternoon here as Davis will come to Wyatt Kuhn. He wants to attack. Instead, leaves it for Tillman for 3. Off the rim. Oh, almost went down, and then you're going to get a foul on Levi Becker.
Yeah, if that would have went down, I think they would have saw a timeout there from Shiloh, but they're getting good looks, New Salem. They just got to continue to let it fly, and when they're in rhythm and just get the opportunity to knock those shots down, they're going to start falling.
There you see Ben Kringsted just offering words of encouragement for his group on the sideline as he's got to be happy with how those guys have played, and he just keeps rotating fresh bodies in there as he can, and it's a 7-point game halfway through the third quarter. Klein ducks it into the post to Wilkinson, and Kuhn was lobbying there, but instead they say it went last touched by Atticus Wilkinson.
A lot of times against that zone, you just don't have the ability to hold somebody off in that passing lane.
Wanzik has it, post up, England. Oh, there's Wilkinson, and he rose and finished that one.
Nice interior passing by Shiloh there. He's got 6 in the third quarter, 13 for the game.
Hadley Erickson's on. He had it momentarily, gives it off to Alex Brandt. Tillman goes up top to Kuhn. Now to Brandt off a double screen. Here comes Alex Brandt. Brady Brandt has the bounce. And he's going to throw it into the backcourt. Oh, there's a step for Kyler Klein, and he lays it home. Back-to-back opportunistic hoops for England, and now Kyler Klein. Back to an 11-point lead. Brady Brandt, bounce pass in the paint. Kuhn buries a shoulder into Kyler Klein, and on a block's going to be called on Klein.
Shiloh just slowly kind of just paces themselves on the defensive end, get a quick steal, get a quick run out, and now they pushed it back up to 11 after they were just up 7 here about 30 seconds ago.
Alex Brandt, the help comes on Kuhn. Now the double team retreats after Kuhn picks up the bounce. Alex Brandt on the left wing comes top of the key. Now to Brady Brandt. Erickson surveys. Oh, nice shot fake. Wyatt Kuhn, floating shot, no good. Probably a good secondary contest there by Shiloh Christian to make that one go off for Kuhn as Klein gets it down low to Wilkinson. 2 more. Boy, he gets wide and has that base, and he posts up hard.
And he's got a little bit of a weight to him where when he does make that drop step, he creates some space.
Brady Brandt tries to turn the corner. Tillman corner 3 ball. Yep. Landon Tillman hits a triple, and it's back to 10. 2:15 to play third quarter. Wilkinson just among a tree amongst that press. They just kind of lob it to him, and he can break the pressure. Just look over top of the duress he's getting. Wilkinson, oh, great pass. Got it from Wanzik, and that's an easy deuce. And it's the Atticus Wilkinson show here in the third quarter.
He's got 10 points here in the third quarter, 17 so far in the game. You see a timeout by New Salem.
Yep, New Salem-Almont wants to talk about it. Breaking the action here at Shiloh Christian leads 37-25, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network with 1:52 to play in the third quarter.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Back in action momentarily here as out of the Ben Kringsted timeout. Shiloh Christian leads by a dozen, 37-25. Hadley Erickson tries to turn the corner. Brandt to Brandt. Sounds like a law firm. Kuhn wants to rip through. Oh, good defense by Emmel.
Yeah, just a little too much dribbling there by New Salem. Got to get that ball reversed quick and decide if you're going to shoot or get going. Don't hesitate.
Wanzik hasn't had much room to operate. Got double teamed, and now a reach around by Kuhn.
That's 2 on Wyatt Kuhn. It's kind of that stretch in the game here where the opportunity where we got to figure out exactly how are you going to stop this run by here, Shiloh. You were down 7. Now you're getting up to 12.
England to Weston. Pull-up jumper, side of the lane, knocking it down is Wyatt Weston.
It's balanced scoring so far here from New Salem.
Yeah, and you've got Shiloh now with their biggest lead of the game. They had a 13-point advantage, 22-9 in the first half, and now they've just eclipsed that as they lead by 14. Post up for Levi Becker. Comes near side. Davis drives in amongst the trees, and he lost the handle. The other thing that's happened here is Shiloh's defense has kind of gotten tight here in the third quarter.
Yeah, they get New Salem just getting a little too deep in the paint and not knowing what to do with it.
Weston corner 3 ball. Yep. Wyatt Weston with back-to-back hoops.
They're just so balanced scoring throughout. Everybody can hit a jump shot. Everybody can finish in the paint. It's kind of nice to have 6'7" and 6'6" as far as your back of your defense.
Yeah, you look at Shiloh, look at their averages. I mean, it's 12, 10, 10, 11, 10, and then 8. As we're down to 1 second in the quarter, Erickson loses the handle, and an impressive third quarter goes into the books for Shiloh Christian, your 1 seed. Flex some muscle there in the third stanza. Fourth quarter comes up next, end of 3 at Shiloh 42, New Salem-Almont 25.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power?
No.
You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
You remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Get set for action here. Fourth quarter, Shiloh Christian on top, 42-25. Set these lineups as we are in action. Levi Becker creates some space. Oh, and he got called for a foul. Here's your lineups in the fourth quarter. Wyatt Kuhn on the court, Landon Tillman, Keaton Davis, Brady Brandt out there for New Salem-Almont. As we can tell you that, hey, fans, Prestwich Orthodontics helps you take your smile to the next level. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Well, danger time here as Shiloh Christian is going hard as there goes Wilkinson. Boy, he has had a night. That's 19 points for him.
Yeah, he's just had a great second half here. As you know, Shiloh just made a decision at halftime, to pump it into the paint. Let's see what happens.
Backside clear out for Wyatt Kuhn. Tried to split a double team. Instead, fades through. Oh, tough shot. He had to work hard for that one, folks.
Yeah, that was a tough angle, nice bank.
Well, if New Salem has to work that hard for every hoop, it could be a long fourth quarter here as we're 45 seconds into the stanza. As there goes England, and he got tangled up on the way in. It's going to be a foul on New Salem-Almont. Levi Becker picked up his fourth. And then get Caden England at the Serve Pro free throw line. Knocks down the first one for the 6'1" sophomore and a nice freshman campaign last year for Shiloh Christian. That state tournament team, playing with his older brother, Carter England, the All-Stater. Second one for Caden England, swish. Shiloh Christian wants to extend some pressure as the Holstiens are down by 19. Poked away by Kyler Klein. He's got that look in his eye right now. And a little too much extracurricular there by Caden England. Got whistled for the personal. Cut off is Tellman. Tipped out of bounds, last touched by Kyler Klein.
Just the help side defense of Shiloh is just when they put the ball on the floor and they're forcing them baseline, that recovery there, and then everybody just rotates and takes away all those passing lanes.
And there's not a lot of easy baskets when you play. I mean, the stuff Coons made tonight, they've all pretty much been contested.
And there's 4 people in the paint from Shiloh when he does turn.
England wants to turn and burn. Oh, there's Emmel. Count it. And a foul for Isaac Emmel.
And he started out hot in that first quarter, hitting 3 3-pointers in a row. Had 10 at half. Quiet here second half. That's a second point here, 4 for the.
Emmel will look to convert from the Serve Pro free throw line. Couple bounces, free toss on its way, back iron no good. A rebound pulled out of there by Alex Brandt. Up to Tellman. New Salem-Almont down by 19. Baseline dribble drive and taken away smartly there by England. Now he's got Emmel up ahead of the pack. Instead goes to Wilkinson. Big man catches it down by his toes, and Kuhn can't save it, however.
Yeah, and that's just where you're in transition there. Throw it up high so he can keep it above his head. power up through.
And you're going to get Michael Fagerlund in for Shiloh Christian. Wilkinson will come off. Hey fans, make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Oh, that's a play above the rim right there as Jay Wanzik above the 10 lays it in.
And Wanzik's averaging 12 here and for the season, only has 5 here tonight, but it's been kind of the Atticus Wilkinson show.
Shiloh Christian, that third quarter just kind of told the tale here in the opening round against a game new Salem-Almont team who put up a fight for the first half. Driving into the paint, and there goes Keaton Davis. He's pinballing around down there.
Wyatt Kuhn knocked him down.
Be a foul on Caden England. He's going to get Keaton Davis at the free throw line, the 6'2 junior for New Salem-Almont as he buries that first one. Serve Pro brings you our free throws. Second one for Keaton Davis, that's short. Flat-footed rebound to Jay Wanzik. And it's a 22-point lead for Shiloh Christian with 5:40 to play in the contest. England has it on the near wing. Little hesitation, dribble drive, the lane open, short on the shot. There's Wanzik cleaning it up.
Yeah, the C's just parted there in that 2-3 zone where I think New Salem got a little out of position there and made a nice transition layup, and Wanzik followed it up.
Levi Becker gets it off to Davis. Skip past cross court. Alex Brandt surveys. Back to Keaton Davis. That 3-ball right on line, but it tickles at the bottom of the net, and it'll be Shiloh Christian basketball. Hey, good to have Landon Domres getting us started this afternoon on the camera on the PSP network, and now he just tagged off to his brother Luke. Little give and go to break pressure. Oh, that's a slippery Euro step, but Caden England couldn't finish it.
Just an athletic move when you saw the frustration of that missed layup.
Kuhn was in the process of being double teamed there. Alex Brandt tries a dribble drive. Comes straight out to Becker. Oh, his 3-ball fly swatted. Wanzik's done that a few times today.
Yeah, I don't think that's Becker's move.
Keaton Davis, the bank is open. And he scores on the drive.
New Salem's got a fight left in them, you know. They're down 22, but they're not giving up.
England to Wanzik, comes cross court and rifles it right into the Shiloh Christian student section. And a break in the action. Full timeout asked for and received by New Salem-Almont. A Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Your local Hub agents, Josh Kittell and Michael Borman. Contact them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. 52-30, Shiloh Christian on top, 4:23 to play in the contest, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
New Salem-Almont with possession. Levi Becker wants it from downtown, no good. Rebound, Caden England, and Shiloh Christian on top, 52-30 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. They make your life is busy. BNC Bank makes managing money easy. Missed 3-ball by Kyler Klein. Check that by Fagerlund. England has a second chance now in the hands of Kyler Klein. Ooh, nice left-handed finish there. Klein's got 2 more. Tip basketball goes to New Salem-Almont, as we can tell you that BNC Bank makes manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. You can visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store in South Broadway in Minot. They're located in the Marketplace Food Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Tillman to Brady Brandt. Post entry goes to Kuhn, fades but short.
Yeah, just faded away from the rim. You want to power and go to the rim, not away from the rim, but that's what that length of Shiloh is providing here today.
Emmel will set, he'll fire, and he'll get from downtown.
That's Emmel's 4th 3 here tonight.
Yeah, nice game for him. That's turned into, what, 14, 17 points?
Yeah, quiet second half, too.
Yeah, he got a lot of those early. Landon Tillman tries to answer that 3 ball, and that sails out of bounds. It'll be, I'm going to start to see some subs coming into the basketball game here as...
Well, you know, you got 3 games in a row to get to state, so you got to start resting some legs and persevere for tomorrow. I thought it was a good effort here by New Salem here tonight. It was just, they hung around the whole first half, gave everybody an opportunity, and just Shiloh just started hitting shots here the second half.
Emmel launches another one. Rebound, Devin Davis. Wyatt Weston tries to drop it down low to Elijah Bearstail, and it's going to be a foul, I think, on Bearstail. Yep. Hey, he's already in the book. Elijah, the 6'3 senior. That's there you get a look at the New Salem-Almont student section. Must be hat day today.
That's why they were playing that show or song, Cowboy Joe, Cotton Eye Joe.
Brady Brandt connects in the lane. Check that, Keaton Davis. No, it was Brady Brandt, sorry. Had it right the first time. Go with your gut reaction. Devin Davis gets it up top to James Melberg and Shiloh Christian against this man-to-man defense now for New Salem-Almont. Evan Hayes is on for the Holstiens. Post up, Bearstail got in a tough angle. Kuhn grabs it out of there. Probably wondering why Kuhn's still out there. Well, heck, he's only a sophomore. Must get him some more PT, right?
Get him some points.
Oh, now he throws a bad pass. As here comes Devin Davis. Leaves it for Emmel. His shot down. Emmel's closing in on a 20-point ball game. Hayes gets it off to Ethan Rude, and he shuffles the puppies. 1:45 to play. Stay tuned. After the contest, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame. And there goes Wyatt Kuhn checking out. Good season for him. Averaged 20 points a night for Shiloh or for New Salem-Almont. As Shots Crossroads is your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. And planning team financial advisors helping clients towards financial freedom. There's Devin Davis. How about that sneaky finish?
Nice athletic through the paint, kind of glide and hang time a little bit there. Finished with his offhand.
We'll get these lineups fully set here as you got Brady Brandt with the basketball. Post up to Becker. Yeah, there's going to be a reach-in foul there on Shiloh Christians. Oh, I don't have 20 in my book either.
Carson Quam.
Quam picks up the personal foul, and you get Levi Becker toeing the charity stripe, shooting a bonus for New Salem-Almont. First one up, rattles off, no good. Rebound pulled out of there by Connor Martin. Nope, that's not Connor Martin. That is Sam Benson. Samuel Benson. Well, I can see that we didn't do enough work on our Shiloh Christian roster. Who's 13? Well, he's not in the official book either. Melberg fires it into the backcourt. Davis tracks it down. And they go handoff back to Melberg as he'll turn the corner. Fires it to Benson, baseline jumper, book it. Samuel Benson connects, and you're just going to get a timeout here to get a couple substitutions in there as you get Connor Martin on there for Shiloh Christian.
This is where you start seeing the bench kind of get a little extra time in here, and you're like, I don't know if I'm going to get in tomorrow night, but if I get the ball, I'm going to get a shot up real quick.
Under a minute to play in the contest as Shiloh Christian has extended this thing. This is a game at halftime. Even into the third quarter, it was a game as Shiloh Christian is going to cruise here, though. As now you're going to get the free throw line, Ethan Rude for New Salem-Almont. Make one to get one. Rude can't do it. And with under 40 seconds to play, Shiloh Christian just comes into the front court. Shot clock, game clock almost identical as Shiloh Christian is going to advance here at the Region 5 tournament. Tried to rifle a pass down low to Benson. He somehow got the basketball and finished it. Samuel Benson with a couple back-to-back hoops. And New Salem-Almont looking to finish this baby out as they get it down low, and there's going to be a foul and a whistle. A send, looks like Levi Becker back to the Serb Pro free throw line. Carson Quam picks up that personal foul as there you get a look at Levi Becker from the charity stripe. His free toss up short. 7 seconds to play in the contest. Our post-game show comes up next to get a word with head coach Brad Miller, get a player interview. As Levi Becker gets 1 of 2. The senior Becker converts. Shiloh Christian is just going to dribble this thing out, and we got a final score. Game 1 from the Region 5 boys basketball tournament. Shiloh Christian 65, New Salem-Almont 33. As we welcome you to our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads post-game show. Cole Higlin has made his way down courtside. And he'll get a word with head coach Brad Miller. Looks like he might catch up with one Atticus Wilkinson, the 6'6 junior tonight. As
laid back, relaxed.
All right, we'll send it down
courtside. All right, congratulations, Coach Miller. You got that first win of 3 here now to get to state. You didn't seem too rattled there the first half, even though New Salem kind of hung around.
Yeah, they're kind of a scrappy team, and they play a grinded out type of a game. So the scores are usually pretty low when you play these guys, and so we kind of were thinking that was going to happen. But I didn't think we played very well the first half, but we made some adjustments and played better second half.
Well, I thought their defense did kind of struggle a little bit there, where you guys were maybe taking some quicker shots than you're used to. But at halftime, you must have made the adjustment to get it inside to him, because he had a lot of points here the second half.
Yeah, we basically changed our offense and went with a double low post and with the emphasis on getting it inside. I thought we took too many outside shots first half.
Well, I mean, you got great. Emil had some nice three-pointers at his first half. Second half, he hit a couple more. But overall, I think tomorrow night's game, obviously you got to see who the winner of this game is going to be between Wilton Wing or Washburn. Is there anyone that you prefer to play?
Well, I'm not going to say who I'd prefer to play, but Wilton did give us a little bit better contest, but Washburn's been playing really well towards the end of the season here, so we'll just sit and watch and see what happens.
All right, congratulations. Good luck tomorrow. All right, Atticus Wilkinson, congratulations. You had 19 here in the game, the Sports Clip MVP. As you saw, Coach Miller made an adjustment there at halftime to kind of get the ball more inside. You guys had some nice interior passing there between each other. Talk about those changes.
We wanted to limit turnovers as much as possible and collect ourselves and improve from ourselves from the first half, so we can limit mistakes and give us better opportunities for the second half.
So as you saw that 2-3 zone that New Salem kind of put on you, do you like that double team, or do you like to kick it out for the 3 and then power back, or when that 2-3 is going, how are you moving throughout that offense?
I feel like when they go in a zone, it gives us outside more opportunities, but when we give our outside more opportunities, it also gives us our insider opportunities, because say if defense pops out to cover maybe like Emil, for example, and then he can just pass it right back in, and then it's one-on-one from there, and you can swing it to another open guy, basically.
Well, congratulations here tonight. You got that first one out of the way. Good luck tomorrow. Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done down on the sidelines. There was you heard from head coach Brad Miller and also Atticus Wilkinson. Big game today for Atticus as Shiloh Christian wins our opening contest 65-33 over New Salem-Almont. And we'll take a break. We'll come back with more of our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame. Give you our move of the game, our MVP of the game, and the final numbers here in a couple moments. Final score, Shiloh Christian 65, New Salem-Almont 33.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, that's a wrap on game one. Shiloh Christian impressive. They had a big 1-2 punch there between Atticus Wilkinson and Isaac Emmel to propel the Skyhawks to their 18th victory of the season against just 4 losses. New Salem-Almont season will finish at 8-15. It's our Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame. Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome, and Planning Team Financial Advisors, they're here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit them online at planningteam.com. All right, Cole, first thing let's do here is let's run through those final game numbers as the Skyhawks advance to tomorrow night's semifinals.
For Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, led in scoring by our Sports Glitz player of the game, Atticus Wilkinson with 19, Jay Wenzik with 7, Samuel Benson 2, Isaac Emmel with 17, Caden England with 4, Wyatt Weston 6, Kyler Klein 4, and Devin Davis 3 for a total of 65. For New Salem Holstiens, led in scoring by Wyatt Kuhn with 13, Levi Becker with 2, Brady Brandt 5, Keaton Davis 5, Alex Brandt 3, and Landon Tellman 5 for a total of 33. So 65-33 Shiloh.
All right, couple things to take care of here as Wilkinson and Emmel led the way for their respective teams. Kuhn was the team leader tonight for New Salem-Almont. First up, it's our move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage, where they can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And the night's move of the game is
Caden England with that Euro step there in transition. Just a nice athletic move that he finished and avoided that defense in that zone, and just nice athletic move.
Yeah, that was sweet in the second half there. Him and Kyler Klein had kind of back-to-back plays there where all of a sudden it was a 7-point game. Bang, bang, it was 11, and Shiloh Christian never looked back. Congratulations. The Euro finish for the finger roll for Caden England is your Jobbers move of the game tonight. Their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. sportsclips.com. There's your move of the game. Let's look at that boys bracket. Of course, Shiloh has advanced with a 65-33 win over New Salem-Almont. Coming up next, it'll be Wilton, Wing, and Washburn. The nightcap games, Garrison and Max, and Standing Rock and Flasher, the evening session here at the boys Region 5 tournament, brought to you by Bobcat of Mandan and the Kramer Agency in Bismarck. All right, Cole, last thing for us here in Game 1 is to give you our Sport Clips MVP of the contest. They keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And today's game MVP is?
Atticus Wilkinson just dominated the inside paint there that second half. Had 19 in the game. Had 12 of his 19 in that second half, where that interior passing just seemed to dominate and kind of set Shiloh for the advantage.
Yeah, as soon as Shiloh made the decision that, boys, we're not shooting threes, we're pounding it inside, the context of the game completely changed, and most of that was done from the heavy lifting of Atticus Wilkinson, the junior 6'6" burly fella, is your Sport Clips MVP of the contest. They make you feel like the MVP with that experience of Sport Clips, and congratulations this afternoon's game MVP. Game high for Atticus Wilkinson. Congratulations to him. All right, that'll put a wrap on Game 1. We'll take in between game break timeout. We'll come back and we'll reset the cockpit here and get ready for Game 2. It's the Wilton Wing Miners and the Washburn Cardinals. A final score in Game 1 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It is Shiloh Christian 65, New Salem-Almont 33.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Hey, we're back at St. Mary's, Tony Wald Court, getting set for Game 2. Welcoming you to our Shields pregame show. They offer clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. It's the number 4 seeded Wilton Wing Miners and their head coach, Scott Wolf, and the number 5 seeded Washburn Cardinals. 10 and 11 are the Cardinals, and their head coach is Joshua Sharp. 4 or 5 games usually are entertaining, as these two teams played back on January 12th in Washburn. Wilton Wing winning 78-60, as Wilton Wing had a great season last year, 18-6, made it all the way to the finals of Region 5, where they were upended by Shiloh Christian. And Wilton Wing's got another good club coming up again, man. But they've been kind of under the weather this week, and they're undersized. And wait until you see my starting lineup graphics for this game, Cole. I didn't list anybody as a forward. It's 5 guards against 5 guards. That's kind of what we're going to see here today, because you look out at Washburn, you see any posts out there?
It's going to be a lot of running and gunning and pressing and a zone in the half-court offense. But what a fun way to play, though. I mean, why not have 5 guards out there and let her fly?
Well, absolutely, and that's the way Scott Wolf likes to play. We know that, as his team 14-7 on the season, Washburn's 10-11, and everybody that you talk to in Region 5 is really talking about this Washburn Cardinal club. They got a young guy here, Cole, in the name of Parker Jacobson, a 6-foot freshman that has set the all-time record at Washburn for school threes made in a season with 93. That's a lot. That's a lot of threes. I don't care how many games, 21 games, and he made 91 threes. That's four plus a night. So you're going to get a good look at this guy. And then, the broadcast is going to say the name Rederath a lot tonight, as you got 3 of them in the starting lineup for the Washburn Cardinals.
Yeah, and I think overall those 3 are going to be the focal points, I think, for both Wilton Wings defense, but also on the offense here for Washburn. As you see, Alex Ritteraff averages 18.9. His brother Jack Ritteraff has 5.5, and Ethan, the 8th grader, is about 3 points a game. But overall, it's just good effort on the Washburn Cardinals to be able to compete here tonight. And I think the key tonight for Washburn is to control what the Wilton Wing Miners do, and I think that leads the way with Dante Fetzer and Trey Koski. And then obviously there's the one we haven't even said yet, Hunter Wolf. I mean, we've had an opportunity over that Mandan Holiday Tournament to watch them and had their games, and they like to score in bunches, and they can shoot the ball, and they defend too.
Well, yeah, as Wilton Wing, as we talked about earlier, in case you missed that, they're the number 2 scoring team in the entire state in Class B boys basketball, as the Miners put up 75 a night, as Washburn puts in about 58 a night. So it'll be up to Washburn to kind of keep up with Wilton Wing. And the first thing that I see out there is, warming up is Trey Koski. Well, that's a good sign for anybody with Wilton Wing, because he was out of school a couple days last week and not feeling so good. And so to get him back in the lineup, and looks like they're full rotation. The one guy that is missing for Wilton Wing is Patrick Connolly. He was supposed to be the senior 6'4", the one big guy they really had on the entire roster, and he's been out the entire year with an injury. So that means that Wilton Wing plays a little small ball, as does the Washburn Cardinals.
Well, and I think it kind of takes after their coach. Wolf likes to get after it. He was a scorer in his day in Wing and also at BSC, and you kind of, your coach kind of takes the attitude onto that court with his team, and they want to get up and down. They're going to play a lot of pick and roll, get some mismatches, get Dante Fetzer a little rolling downhill with Hunter Wolf kind of spotting up in the corner, and then, like you said, Trey Kotsky, and then Kendrell Sundrell. He kind of finishes well in transition, kind of the unsung hero here for the Wilton Wing Miners. He's averaging almost 13 a game, but he kind of doesn't get all the attention as the other 3 do, but he's always rebounding, guarding, good defender, and athletic on the transition.
Yeah, this is your Shields pregame. You can shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Bismarck and Minot. Well, we're going to morph right into starting lineups here, as we're just going to take one short break. We'll come back and set the stage for the Cardinals and the Miners in Game 2. Somebody will have the right to play Shiloh Christian tomorrow night in the semifinals. We'll get going with this one after this break on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Final announcements coming through here as you get set for Wilton Wing and the Washburn Cardinals. Good to have you back in our PSP Network broadcast booth. Todd Domres, Cole Higlin joining you, along with Luke Domres, our camera operator this afternoon, as we get set for Wilton Wing and Washburn. 2 hot teams. Miners have won 11 of 13 coming into the regional, and the Washburn Cardinals have won 4 of 5. So let's take a look at your starting lineups. First off for the Washburn Cardinals is Josh Sharp. Will roll this starting 5 out there. And you got a couple guards in the lineup. Dylan Eckel is in the backcourts, along with Parker Jacobson, the freshman who's got the school record for threes made in the season. And one forward, actually both forwards, Alex Rederath, the junior, and Jack Rederath, the sophomore. And we're going to list them at the center tonight. Nope, actually got 5 guards out there, as you got Ethan Rederath, the 8th grader for the Washburn Cardinals. And their first-year head coach, Joshua Sharp, who took over for Jeff Brandt, who took a job elsewhere, and they needed a new head man for the Cardinals, and that became Josh Sharp. All right, let's take a look at that starting lineup. Next up for the Wilton Wing Miners. Here's that starting 5. Hunter Wolf is a starting guard. He's a 5'8" sophomore. Dante Fetzer, another sophomore, 5'10", joins in the backcourt. Ryan Ingalls is a 5'11" senior forward. Kendall Sondrel is a 5'11" senior forward as well. And Trey Koski, we'll call them all guards for crying out loud, 6' senior. Trey Koski's a guy who does it all for Wilton Wing. He's got a quick first step, averages 18 a night, 7 rebounds, 4 steals, almost 6 assists. There's your starting lineups today, brought to you by Shields. Thanks to Shields for bringing you our pregame. They're dedicated to offering you the best retail experience at Shields. All right, we're set for basketball. Rederath and Ingalls will jump it up. And the tip controlled by Alex Rederath. Gets it off to Jack Rederath, and here we go.
It's going to be fun to see these all 5 guards get after it man-to-man. Kind of a open gym type mentality with no post play.
I don't know how many guys with their back to the basket you're going to see in this one, folks. There goes Rederath. Tried to drop it down low to Ethan. Jack couldn't get it to Ethan, and now Jacobson collects. Down to 10 to shoot, now down to 8 to shoot. Eckel wants to attack from the top. Lost the pill. Oh, good hustle there by Ingalls. Taken away and given off to Wolf. Here comes Koski for Wilton Wing. Fetzer, he got bumped into, and early foul will be whistled on Dylan Eckel.
Interesting to see that Washburn came out in a zone, probably trying to keep those quick Wilton Wing guards out of the paint.
I beg your pardon, that foul was not on Dylan Eckel. It was on Jack Rederath. Fetzer has it against the man-to-man defense is set for the Washburn Cardinals. Koski gives it off to Fetzer. They clear out the left side. Fetzer tried to break down Eckel, couldn't do it. Comes up top to Hunter Wolf. Drives into Jacobson. Wolf to the 10, too strong. A rebound yanked out of there by Alex Rederath.
Usually Hunter Wolf likes to shoot the 3 a little bit. Nice to see him put on the floor. Kind of create some space for him later on.
Eckel from the left wing. They get a post up. Rederath drops it down low, and Ethan Rederath finished it.
Rederath to Rederath. We're going to hear that a lot tonight.
Well, there's 3 of them out there right now in the starting 5 for Washburn. Sondrel, they leave him, hand down, man down. Oh, it spun out. Wolf with an offensive rebound. He goes back up and misses it. There's Koski on the offensive glass, and it's going to be a foul. I think that's going on Ethan Rederath, yep. Well, the intensity is cranked up a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the Wilton Wings faithful in front of us.
Well, we got the 4 or 5 seed. Good. What are they, 20 minutes apart?
Yeah, not that much probably from Wilton to Washburn. And you get a missed shot by Koski, and a jump ball, alternating arrow, will belong to the Wilton Wing Miners. Wilton Wing in their whites, outlined in purple. Washburn in the cardinal red, outlined in white and black as they triggered into Fetzer, lost his hand or his footing. Gets it to Sondrel. Now Fetzer from the right wing. Wolf, handoff. Koski weaves his way in, had his pocket picked, got it back. Koski goes up, scores it.
You can just kind of see he was going to will his way in there. He wanted the ball. He asked for it a couple times there at the top of the key. He's going to take his man one-on-one. Ethan Rederath's our 8th grader guarding him, so Koski's eyes kind of lit up a little bit.
2-2 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Dylan Eckel. There's Rederath again. Oh, that one the 8th grader missed, and then he got bumped on the way up on a rebound putback.
Seen a lot of basket cuts by Washburn off the ball. As you see, they're helping on the ball side penetration, but then that weak side, help side, is not paying attention. He needs to drop down and know where his man is.
So you get the 8th grader, Ethan Rederath, at the Serve Pro free throw line, and he cashes that first one in.
He's got a quick 3 points here in the game here. All 3 points here for Washburn.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, Rederath rims the second one off, kept alive by Eckel, saved in to Wilton Wings, Tegan Ersley who's on. Extra pass, Wolf, corner 3 ball. Nope, back 10. Eckel rebounds, he had it poked away by Fetzer. Second chance for Wilton Wing. 3-2, Washburn on top. Looks like Washburn's got a little zone defense now as there is Ersley misfiring. That baby spun in and out. Well, Wilton Wing will get up and press you. They haven't made any shots yet to get that press organized. Oh, there's Eckel slipping through the defense, missed it. Sondrel rebounds, back comes Wilton Wing. Cardinals by a point. Ersley back to Sondrel. Wolf, they play catch on the perimeter. This looks like a zone defense now to me now for Washburn, right, Cole?
Yeah, it's just kind of an amoeba defense. They're man on the post, but zone on the wings.
Oh, there was Fetzer on a nifty interior pass from Koski. He just about had a chance to finish that, but it rimmed off. And you're going to get Dante Fetzer at the line shooting 2 for Wilton Wing. Free throws brought to you by Serve Pro. They got advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Dante Fetzer swishes that first one. And in for the Washburn Cardinals, you get the senior, Owen Patterson. Fetzer's second is also a swish. Dante Fetzer, the sophomore, that averages 10 a game. Jacobson gives it back to Rederath. Off to the other Rederath, and into the front court comes Washburn. And Jacobson with Wolf on him. Gives it off to Alex Rederath. Count it! And a foul.
Nice transition to the hoop there inside the restricted area.
And at the Serve Pro free throw line, looking for the and one, will be the junior Alex Rederath. Free toss up, got it.
So right now, Washburn's got 6 in the game, all from a Rederath.
Well, and Alex is the most accomplished of the 3, is all-region last year, all-district the year before that, 1,000-point scorer for the Washburn Cardinals. Ersley just into the game and launching and connecting for Wilton Wing is Braden Wallace. The microwave off the bench for the Miners. Eckel dissects the lane for the Cardinals. Comes back out, now a hand back to Jack Rederath. Now to Alex. Jacobson thinks about it, takes a deep one wide right.
Koski kind of baited him into that one. He kind of gave him the space, and he head faked and let him take it.
Sondrel to Wallace. Back to Sondrel from downtown. He got buried. Jack Rederath just picked up his second.
You never like to foul a three-point shooter out there. Obviously, he had a little bit off balance on a kick out.
Sondrel at the free throw line, buries that first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. Second one, we got 3 of them, I beg your pardon. Must be whiteout night today. Get a look there at the, looks like the Cardinals student section. Third one, as Sondrel got 2 of 3. Serve Pro, they got advanced technology, trained technicians, and 24/7 emergency service at Serve Pro. Jack Rederath into the front court, gives it off to Alex, back to Jack. I'll say just first names for a while here, just to get everybody squared away, as Ethan's not in the game right now. Dylan Eckel has it, swinging around the wheel. Jack Rederath gets a high screen. Now to Jacobson. Jacobson hands it off to Owen Patterson. Eckel down the left side of the lane. Ooh, nice shot fake. Oh, he missed a shot, and then it's ricocheted out of bounds off of Eckel, and it'll belong to Wilton Wing.
Those are those frustrating ones where you do make a nice offensive move. You jump stop, you got good balance, got the defense off the ground, just throw it up high off the glass and just rolls out.
And you mentioned Scott Wolf, the all-stater for Wilton Wing. As Braden Wallace launches from the left wing, long rebound into his hands. Second chance as Ingles goes short corner. They try to get into the paint to Earsley. He turns, shovels it to Koski, and a reach-in foul whistled there on Dylan Eckel. That's kind of a tough foul as you get Eckel there, as Koski was way down deep on the baseline, probably nowhere to really go with that, and almost a bailout foul there.
It's almost overpassing by Wilton Miners right now. They just seem to be afraid to shoot in that. Oh, and as we got Koski stepped over the free throw line on that free throw attempt, that shot will not count. Yeah, just a little too much internal passing. You know, you got the ball inside the paint, turn around, go up strong with it.
Koski got the first one. He made them both, but only one of them counts as he was toeing the stripe on the first one. Miners lead 10-6 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:40 to play first quarter, almost a takeaway. And now it's loose as, oh, there's some back points as you get a 2-point takedown there for Dante Fetzer as he and Jack Rederath got tangled up.
Well, you know these kids probably compete in other sports throughout the year, being so close to each other, and probably work on the farm a little bit too and see each other out there too.
Yeah, probably. Jacobson, oh, he shuffled the puppies.
What that full court pressure does a little bit, gets you sped up a little bit. Don't anticipate that help side coming over so quick. We got a timeout by Washburn.
And the Cardinals want to talk about it. And Hub International Insurance timeout in the court. They're located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Take a break. Wilton Wing on top here. First quarter action, 10-6 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:31 to play in the first. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Yeah, Scott Wolf, the first team All-Stater back in 2001 as the head coach for the Wilton Wing Miners. As you get a look at him right there, is trying to figure out whose basketball it is here coming out of the timeout.
Washburn tried to take the ball out of bounds, and Koski looked at him like, no, it's our ball.
There's a three for Sondrel. He missed it. Oh, nice takeaway by Koski. Shovels it to Wallace. Oh, what a play.
Yes, nice heads-up play by Koski.
And now you get Josh Sharp getting
his first bench warming.
Got a warning, yep. How about that play by Koski and Wallace? That was sweet. Now you get Koski, a little nickel and dimer in the backcourt.
I think Coach Sharp earned that one. Barked a little bit about that last play, and then the official bailed him out. That's Trey Koski's first here in the game.
Ethan Rederath will shovel it in to Eckel. Into the front court come the Cardinals. Jacobson open left wing for three. Yes.
You mentioned that in the pregame. He hit how many threes this year?
93.
93. You need to know where he's at.
Hunter Wolf back for Koski. His pass tipped, taken away. Jacobson now double teamed in the backcourt, has to fire it up the sidelines, gets it to Patterson. Owen double team, gets it to Eckel. Extra pass. Now Alex Rederath from downtown, no good. Went up and got a rebound, gets it out to Jacobson for three. Hello!
Good team passing there, got the offensive rebound, found the open shooter and knocked her down.
And we're tied at 12. 6 straight for the Cardinals. Hunter Wolf launches, no good. From deep, rebound pulled out of there by Ethan Rederath. Here comes Jacobson. Weaving his way to the baseline, cut off there. And he throws it away into the Wilton wing bench. Well, the shooting looks like not freshman, but that play right there looked like a freshman play.
Yeah, usually when you go baseline, you want someone from the top of key to slide to kind of take that extra, use your bailout bounce passes in the middle of the paint, not back from where you came from. But he's got 2 threes in the game, so we'll give him a pass on that turnover.
Yeah, indeed. Sandro tried to throw it down low, and good hustle there by the Cardinals to tip that out of bounds. As you get a good group of Washburn faithful in attendance today, is cheering on their hometown Cardinals. Wilton wing will trigger it in, and it's stolen away. You know, every time Dylan Eckel has the basketball for the Cardinals, it just seems to settle down, doesn't it? Like, everything else looks like it might be a turnover. But when Eckel gets it, it's like, all right, we got this. Rederath steps in, leans in, scores. Nice play for Alex Rederath.
And the C's just parted for him as the middle of the paint. Both the Wilton wing just ran to the perimeter.
Now Washburn looking to double team. Oh, that's an easy one as the defense is on vacation, and Trey Koski with all kinds of space.
And against that zone, you throw it to the top of the key, get some movement, get it reversed, and nice seal by Koski.
Parker Jacobson, little nickel and dimer there on Hunter Wolf of Wilton wing. Well, you mentioned, you asked Brad Miller who he wanted to play. Well, Wilton wing and Shiloh played in the last game of the regular season. Wilton wing was up 17 in the first half.
Yeah, I don't think he wants that perimeter shooting, obviously with the inside presence that Shiloh has. I think that's the last thing he wants is a bunch of three-point shooters going up against.
Well, Shiloh again eventually came back and won, but there's Rederath. Couldn't tiptoe the baseline, and it's a turnover on Washburn.
One thing I like about the 5-guard unit for both teams here is they're all handling the ball, using that 5-out motion. They're all penetrating, they're all kicking, they're all be able to take the jump shots, where the last game, was such a dominant presence in the post there by Shiloh that you saw a lot of patience, dump it into the post, grind it out.
Fetzer gets it off to Wolf. That three might have been tipped. Rederath rebounds. Oh, he gets it off to Rederath to beat the buzzer. No! Oh, it fell out.
Just a heads-up play by Rederath.
A good first quarter goes into the books. At the end of one on your BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Wilton wing 14, Washburn 14, and we're back with the second quarter after this break on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Now back in action from St. Mary's High School. Hey, there's Earsley knocking it down in the lane for Wilton wing, and they got a 2-point lead as Tegan Earsley's got his first 2 of the contest. Alex Rederath back for the Cardinals. Miners on top, 16-14 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Rederath, oh, nice bounce, pass down low, return to center. Fetzer got it, and it's taken back by the Cardinals. Still 14 to shoot.
Just a bunch of pesky defense here in both. All 5 players are Wilton wing.
Eckel got into the paint. Nice finish with the offhand.
You called it here. Eckel, when he gets the ball, he's just got patience, under control, as you can tell, as a senior. Averaging 9 points a game here for Washburn. Just kind of takes control, has a little bit of leadership out there.
Washburn goes back to a little zone defense. Tied at 16 here early on. Sondrel from deep. Nope, short. Rebound. Ethan Rederath. And he got tangled up a little bit, and then he shuffled the puppies.
Yeah, as an 8th grader out there getting a lot of playing time, just kind of that physicality, got bumped a little bit. Just got to get a stronger base.
Now Rederath gets a steal. Hey, make a play, give up a play, and then you make a play.
The Washburn bench is just really short. They only play 6 players here tonight, so playing time, energy, making sure they're well rested.
Alex Rederath gets it off to Ethan, now to Jack. Oh, the lane opens, and Jack puts it home.
Just poor rotation by the Wilton wing Miners there. And that man-to-man defense just not communicating.
Sondrel pull up 15-footer just short. Ethan Rederath rebounds, gets it out to Jacobson. Yeah, this Cardinal team, just a couple rosters on the squad, three seniors on the roster to be exact. And this is the team that everybody around the Region 5 ranks has said have been playing pretty doggone good late on in the season here. There's Dylan Eckel.
Just perseveres his way through that defense.
Heresley, kick out Sondrel. Can he hit one? Bang!
He was due. He's had about 3 good looks there where that zone's given up a lot of 3-point shots, and he's missed 2 before this one.
Cardinals lead is 1. 20-19 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:40 to play in the first half. Alex Rederath spins, tough angle, nice kiss.
Alex got 7 in the game here so far the first half.
Cardinals by 3. Fetzer, they left him open. He takes it off the back 10. Koski's got some jumping ability. Got a rebound and a little wraparound from behind.
Got a little bit of his uncle in him, huh, Roger? Roger Koski had a little hops to him.
Oh, heck yeah. That Trey's a good ball player, and you're going to get a timeout on the courts. Brought to you today by Hub International Insurance. Your local Hub agents, Josh Kittell, Michael Borman. You can contact them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Cardinals by 3, 5:16 to play in the first half, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Hi, fans. Today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Wilton Wing has possession out of the timeouts.
Washburn switched back to man-to-man.
Oh, there's Fetzer. There's a step. As he burst to the 10 for 2.
And I'm assuming that's why they're not standing on that man-to-man, is just the quickness of Wilton Wing.
Patterson throws it up the sideline, and just into the game for Washburn was Carter Knutson, but it's a turnover on Washburn. Cardinals by a point, nearing the midway point of the second quarter, I beg your pardon. Fetzer fires it up top. Sondrel from deep. He's just hit 2 in a row.
Again, those reversals on that zone are going to be open. Sondrel's hit 2 in a row, as we said. He's got 8 in the game.
Rederath gets it off to Patterson. He tries to probe the lane. Nowhere to go. Now it's poke checked away. Now Fetzer comes out of the pack with it. Miners by a couple. Wilton Wing gets it to Sondrel, going for 3 in a row. Hello.
Why not?
And Joshua Sharp doesn't like what he sees there. It's a Hub International Insurance timeout. Call Hub today for your personal and business insurance needs. A quick spurt here by the Wilton Wing Miners, and they lead by 5, 4:10 to play first half. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
You get a look at the Wilton Wing student section. They had the pom-poms out a moment ago. Man, they were jazzed up. Where the Miner faithful is. That's a nice little answer there, Cole, by Wilton Wing, as they were down by a couple, and the next thing you know, bang, they are right back leading by 5.
Well, I think that's the firepower that we anticipated here as Hunter Wolf just picked up his second foul. But Wilton Wing, they can shoot it. And that zone, if they're going to stay in that zone, they got to be able to rotate and shun, obviously, Sundroll. But then you got Hunter Wolf and Dante Fetzer, just his quickness that he's able to create double teams. Trey Koski doing a great job. They have the firepower, and that's what we're used to watching here at Wilton Wing. They just got to get comfortable, get settled in.
Jacobson almost traveled, gets it off to Alex Rederath. Double team comes, back to Jacobson. Hand off to Eckel. Crosses over against Fetzer. Shovels it down low, nice pass fake, and then Koski hit him on the side of the head.
It was a heck of a ball fake, though, by Eckel, where the whole Wilton Wing defense just turned around and went, where'd it go? And then he just pulled it up, and Koski from behind got him.
Yeah, it was like they do, some of those guys in the league do that, where they just throw that pass fake out there and see if the defense will react, and then they usually hold it for a couple seconds and make you feel silly about it.
That's where you go, oops.
As Dylan Eckel from the Serve Pro free throw line just canned that first one. Sets the second, off the back 10. Koski with those 2 fouls stays in the game, and he has a rebound as Wilton Wing leads by 4. Ingles to Sandro. Fetzer fires it to Wolf. Well, this is a 5-out offense here, folks. You got a bunch of guys that can shoot. Ingles will try from the right side, no good. Weak side rebound, Wolf, and he puts it back in.
The smallest guy on the court at 5'8", got the offensive rebound and put back. That's his first points here tonight for Hunter Wolf.
Rederath weaves for the defense. Gets it off to Ethan Rederath. Back to Alex. Drop step. Contested shot. Oh, and then Fetzer buried Jack Rederath on the offensive rebound attempt. And this will be on Dante Fetzer. That's going to be 7 team fouls on Wilton Wing, so that'll send Jack Rederath to the free throw line.
For Wilton Wing, we got Hunter Wolf with 2. We got Trey Koski with 2. Something just kind of monitor here with a little over 3 minutes here in the first or second quarter here to kind of make sure that they don't pick up those fouls. As you see, Hunter Wolf checked out, but Trey Koski stays in the game, and Coach Wolf trusts him with his leadership out there to not pick up a quick third.
Jack Rederath off the back 10, no good. Rebound loose, tipped. I think it was last touch by Ingles, it was. Hey fans, today's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They've been serving the Magic City for 25 years. You can call and order now at 852-1700. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Oh, blocked away from behind by Earsley. Nice play. It looked like Alex Rederath had a step. Instead, Wilton Wing comes out of there with it. Miners with a 6-point lead here with 2:47 to play. As Earsley, teardrop shot in the lane, no good. Alex Rederath rebounds, gets it out to Jacobson. Here comes the Cardinals. Washburn in their road Maroons, as they'll fire it down low. Alex Rederath shot fake, scored it.
And a good move by Washburn to attack Trey Koski, who's got 2 fouls. He had to pull away there on that nice move by Alex Rederath.
Was that a post up and a score we just saw?
A post up.
Wow.
And a drop step.
And a drop step, yeah. There's not a lot of those when you got 10 guards on the court. Misfired 3 by Braden Wallace. Cardinals had a high school handout developing for Ethan Rederath. They couldn't get it to him. Now Alex Rederath flies into the front court. Gives it off to Jack. Now to Eckel. Oh! Little kickstart on the dribble drive, and that's a shuffle the puppies and a turnover on Washburn.
Yeah, he should have just shot the ball there. He had his feet set in rhythm, ready to go, squared up. Looks at coach, says, my fault, my fault.
Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by United Tribes Technical College. A wide variety of programs and degrees. You can learn more at uttc.edu. High post entry to Earsley. Short corner to Koski, back to Sondrel. Fetzer has it from the top. Lofts a pass to the corner. Back to Fetzer, and he was almost out of bounds. He starts laughing.
4 people all on overloading the side, not really going anywhere with it.
Down to 10 to shoot. Fetzer's got to go down the left side of the lane. Cross-court pass, wide open. Wolf from downtown. Oh, off the back 10. Off the hands of Jacobson. Wolf, nice pocket pass. Earsley shot fake, score!
Just a way to stay with his shot. Missed his perimeter, Wolf did, but got the rebound, made a nice pass.
1:17 to play in the first half. Wilton wing by 6. 31-25, catch and shoot. Jacobson, ring it up!
As you said, that's his 3rd 3 here tonight. As you said, already hit 93 in the season. That's amazing, 93 three-pointers.
He got a quick trigger, too. Sondrel to answer. That was contested nicely. Good hustle by Rederath, and you're going to get a timeout. Brought to you tonight by Hub International Insurance. They're there for all your personal and business insurance needs. 49 seconds to play, first half. BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Wilton Wing 31, Washburn 28, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Ackerman Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
49 seconds to play first half. Wilton Wing extends full court man-to-man pressure. Jacobson has it. Hands it off to Jack Rederath. Into the front court come the Cardinals. Jacobson, they set a corner 3 for him. Bingo!
Just a nice set play off a double screen.
Tied at 31. Both teams have had their moments here in the first half. Sondrel, can he book another one? Nope. Rebound, tip to Alex Rederath. 17 seconds to play in the half. And Washburn looks like they try to play for one. No, it's a poke away by Earsley. Here comes Wilton Wing. Sondrel, he took a little extra step there, I thought, but he got away with it, and he couldn't make a shot. Here's Rederath from three-quarter court. No good. And that's the way the first half will go into the books. A good old-fashioned barn burner from Region 5 in the quarterfinals. 4-seeded Wilton Wing 31, 5-seeded Washburn 31. Our premier chiropractic halftime report comes up next here on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Hey, it's our Premier Chiropractic halftime reports. Premier Chiropractic, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry Domres can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Well, folks, we were tied at 14 at the end of the first quarter. We're tied at 31 at halftime. I think this sets up to be a bit of a doozy.
Well, that's what you want out of 4 or 5 seed. Obviously, we talked about it. 5 guards out there getting after it. Full court press, hitting jump shots. But I think the key so far has been the bench play. Is no one from the starting 5 has scored outside of for the Washburn Cardinals. All 5 scorers are in the scores column. But for Wilton Wing, they got 2 bench players coming up. Braden Wallace, with 5, and along with Tegan Ursley with 4. That's kind of keeping them in the game. Yes, your key players, but I think the key here is Hunter Wolf, who's averaging 11.5. Only got 2 in the game here so far, and they're kind of been cheating towards him in that 2-3 or 1-2-2 zone that Washington's been playing.
Yeah, this has been a doozy thus far, and we've been pleased to bring you this on the PSP Network. A Shiloh won earlier, 65-33 over New Salem-Almont. We're tied at 33-31 here in Game 2. And, of course, you got 2 more yet to come here on the PSP Network, Garrison and Max. And Standing Rock and Flasher, as Cole and I will step aside. Scott Woodmansee and Joe Kittell will bring you home tonight on the PSP Network here from the Region 5 tournament at St. Mary's. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with the numbers. We're tied up at halftime, 31 apiece on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And your Premier Chiropractic individual numbers come up next here on the PSP Network.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Todd Domres, Cole Higlin back at St. Mary's, Region 5 boys basketball tournament on the PSP Network. We're tied at halftime at Game 1, Wilton Wing, or in Game 2, Wilton Wing and Washburn tied at 31 apiece. And here's your Premier Chiropractic halftime numbers, where they're focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Take it away, Cole.
For Wilton Wing Miners, Hunter Wolf has 2. Something to watch here this second half is he's also got 2 fouls. Braden Wallace, as I mentioned, coming off the bench with 5. Dante Fetzer got 4. Tegan Ersley with 4 off the bench. Kendall Sundro with 11. 3 3-pointers there in the second quarter. Trey Koski has 5. Again, another one with 2 fouls we need to be aware of for a total of 31. For Washburn Cardinals, Dylan Eckel with 5. Parker Jacobson with 12. He has 4 3-pointers in the game here so far. Alex Ritteraff with 9. Jack Ritteraff with 2. And Ethan Ritteraff with 3. So 31-31. I think it's the game that we all expected here. Good offense for both teams. And a good looking forward here to the second half.
Yeah, just the way it should be, right, Cole? As there's a good look at the Washburn student section again. Is this one's going to be a doozy. 31-31 here at halftime, and we'll take a break. We'll come back and set the stage for the second half. Washburn 31, Wilton Wing 31. Third quarter action comes up next here on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Yeah, they get a good look at Joshua Sharp. His Washburn Cardinals tied up with Wilton Wing here as we get set for the third quarter of play. And we are underway. Jack Rederath has the bounce, gives it off to Ethan Rederath. We'll set these second half lineups as Dylan Eckel has it. Down low, Alex Rederath. Shot fake goes up, he's hit. Also got,
As long as that isn't Koski, that'd be his third, and it is on Sandro.
Parker Jacobson also out there for Washburn as Trey Koski, Kendall Sandro, Tegan Earsley, Dante Fetzer, and Hunter Wolf out there for the Wilton Wing Miners as Alex Rederath's at the free throw line. Sets the second one, swish, and the Cardinals lead by a point. Alex Rederath in double figures, and that lead for Washburn didn't last very long as there's Hunter Wolf canning a three.
Again, got that open layup in transition, as we call it a layup, is a three for the Wilton Miners.
There's that mid-range game coming for Alex Rederath. We're tied at 34. Ties and lead changes have been abundance here as Washburn has gone back to this zone. Cross-court pass, Hunter Wolf. Straightaway Fetzer. Sondrel surveys up top to Fetzer. Gives it off to Hunter Wolf. Oh, and he shuffled the puppies.
I think he wanted to let it pull. Get that first one here to start the second half. Got a little more confidence.
Seven minutes to play, third quarter. We're tied at 34.
Ooh, over and back. Yep.
You got all three stations in the front court, and then you get one of them in the back court, and that's over and back. That's the old official coming out in you right there, huh?
Well, that's the freshman there. Not really knowing where he's at on the court, but notice how I was quicker than those three, though? I'm 90 feet away.
Oh, I love it. Post up for Koski. Almost a handoff takeaway, and it is taken away. And now Washburn gives it right back. Rederath gives it off to Koski. He shovels it past to Earsley. He lost the hand. That's a couple of UGLY possessions right there.
Just unforced turnovers.
Now you got a 3-on-1, 3-on-2 developing. Alex Rederath retreats. Now he comes back into action as Eckel has it from the left wing. Bounces it in to Alex Rederath. Back to Eckel. He'll fire from the free throw line, return to sender. Now you get a couple guys tied up, and a jump ball arrow will belong to Wilton Wing.
Just a nice athletic block by Sondrel. We're just showing his athleticism there. He's hit some threes here in the first half. He's got 3 of them. He's got 11 in the game, but good defensive stance there by Sondrel.
Both teams settling a little bit here. These halftime adjustments paying some dividends as Hunter Wolf has to catch and shoot for 3. No good. Rebound, Alex Rederath.
Wilton Wing just a little stagnant on offense right now. Kind of standing around a little bit, not getting the movement that they had the first half.
Parker Jacobson has it for the Washburn Cardinals. Eckel, trying to bounce into the paint, and then I think Koski kicked it. Yep.
That's the nice idea there, but bounce pass quickly. Got him to leave his feet. I'd be attacking Trey Koski as he's got 2 fouls, as we mentioned earlier, and get a quick third on him in the third quarter.
Alex Rederath gets it into Ethan Rederath, fires a pass to Jacobson. He cranks from a deep one. Nope, that's off the back 10. Here comes Fetzer. This is where Wilton Wing likes to play. Fetzer, 100 miles an hour, and there's a block. As Jack Rederath was in the restricted arc, and there was contact.
I think he was trying to get out of the way, but unfortunately Dante Fetzer kicked it into overdrive and shifted gears and just took off.
Yeah, when Dante Fetzer puts the pedal down, he's as quick as they are from end to end.
I got Jack Rederath with 3 fouls, excuse me.
As Dante Fetzer misses that first free throw from the Serve Pro free throw line. Trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup. It's Serve Pro. Second one for the left-hander. He got that one. Apologize, didn't change my camera fast enough to let you see that one go in, but now Dante Fetzer gets whistled for a personal.
So foul trouble could be an issue here for Wilton Wing, as we mentioned. Hunter Wolf's got 2 now. Dante Fetzer just picked up his second, and now Trey Koski's got 2. A lot of time left in this third quarter.
Miners will extend some pressure. Now they kind of retreat off as Jack Rederath will hand it off to Parker Jacobson. Shot fake, gets it off to Ethan Rederath. Handles it to Alex. Alex bully balls his way in. Yep, count it. And a foul.
Had some emotion on that bucket, too. The and one. Now we have our 4th player for Wilton Wing with 2 fouls. Add to that list, Kendall Sondrel, excuse me.
And Rederath books the and one, the old-fashioned 3-point play from the Serve Pro free throw line.
Alex Rederath's got 15 in the game here, averaging 18.9.
Well, the battle of the W's right now. Washburn leading Wilton Wing by a deuce. In the middle of the lane, Koski had it spin off his hand. Misfires. Washburn gets it up ahead to Eckel. Now to Jack Rederath, and the Cardinals lead by 2. Fake a handoff to Jacobson. Jack Rederath Sets a screen for Jacobson, gets it off to Ethan. Rederath comes cross court. Yeah, there's going to be a little hand check there on Hunter Wolf, and that's 3 on him.
Starting to see the bench come into play as we see Coach Wolf go into his bench with Ersley.
Yeah, Ersley comes on as, hey fans, Northern Plains Heating and Air is your factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. No other choice to seal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. Alex Rederath is doing some damage right now.
Yeah, he's just sealing, and Cossey's got 2 fouls, so he's kind of got to let him go if he can't get that position.
And Scott Wolf doesn't like what he sees right now as the Cardinals lead by 4. And a Hub International Insurance timeout in the court. Hub is a leading North American insurance brokerage. 39-35, Washburn on top, 4:23 to play in the third quarter, and we're back after this break on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
Wilton Wing out of that Scott Wolf timeout. Oh, nice little short corner pass to Earsley. Oh, he missed a bunny.
Yeah, nice set play there out of that timeout.
Alex Rederath gets it off to Parker Jacobson. Oh, he had his pocket picked. Taken away by Earsley, and then Wallace got it back to Earsley for 2.
Earsley just having a quiet game here off the bench with 6 so far. Nice steal and finish.
Cardinals lead is trimmed to 2, 39-37. There's Eckel. Oh, he hung and finished it. Dylan Eckel makes it a 4-point lead for Washburn. There's a tip pass by Eckel. Wallace collects. Comes up top to Sondrel. Hand down, man down from downtown.
That's the 4th three-pointer there for Sondrel in the game. 3 in the second quarter and 1 here now in the third.
That was a classic hand down, man down right there.
He drug his pivot foot. Defensive pressure from Wilton Wing, kind of picked up here a little bit, trapping the ball. I think that's a good decision by Coach Wolf here to kind of trap here a little bit when they get a little lackadaisical with the ball. You got some underclassmen.
Coach Sharp thought maybe there's a little reach in on that play, but good trap. And then they had Jack Rederath tangled up. And it turns into a turnover, a 1-point lead for Washburn. 41-40 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 3 minutes and change here to play third quarter.
Surprised how early they put Hunter Wolf back in with 3 fouls, but this is why.
3-ball corner pocket, nope, rims off. Long rebound, Wallace gets it off to Koski. Oh, what a slippery move through the defense.
Just a nice job avoiding that offensive foul as he's got 2, as I've mentioned. Great patience.
Good timeout by Coach Wolf. The Miners have answered. And now they lead by 1, 42-41. Eckel looks for a posting up Jack Rederath. Now Eckel wants to go to the rim, no good. Rederath had a chance to have a handle on it, couldn't do it. Now he does, now he gets it off to Eckel. He bangs into the defense. Count it! And a foul, the continuation.
There's about 500 Wilton Wing fans that are not happy with that one.
I didn't see what the foul was whistled on. Did you call?
Yeah, Tegan Earsley.
Earsley gets the personal, yep.
Just a lot of contact in there, and he made his free throw.
Dylan Eckel with the old-fashioned three-point play from the Serve Pro free throw line. Cardinals lead by a deuce. Back and forth we go. Lead changes, ties have been in abundance here. There's a pass fake shot. Oh, he airbanked it. Collecting a rebound was Earsley, couldn't finish it.
Well, Sunderland just has a nice follow through. That time he kind of short-armed it, trying to get it up quick.
Jacobson to Alex Rederath. Washburn Sometimes it doesn't look that pretty, like they're not going to get the basketball over the court, or the timeline, but they do.
Yeah, it's kind of a
post up Rederath, one-handed turn shot, book it.
Alex Rederath is having a great third quarter. 10 in the third, 19 for the game.
Huge third quarter brewing here for Alex Rederath. Sandro and Wolf play catch. Oh, 3 ball, and the 8th grader said, not in my house.
Yeah, you showed a little bit of emotion there, Ethan Rederath did. Hunter Wolf got to learn to shot fake when he's got that much pressure. Why not, man? 8th grader playing some varsity here in a Region 5 game.
Oh,
got
baby.
A little emotion.
Almost a takeaway now by Jack Rederath. And they're going to say over and back. Everybody's lathered up right now, folks. And you get a look at the Washburn student section, the minor student section. Everybody fired up right now. The whole place is in a lather as the Cardinals lead by 4. And guess what? Hunter Wolf just picked up his 4th.
Yeah, with a minute 27 in the third, and that's just Hunter Wolf's too valuable to Wilton Wing to be out there at this type of juncture again. But I'll put a little bit of confidence there on Ethan Rederath, who blocked his shot, kind of talked a little trash. Hunter Wolf might want to prove a little bit back to him.
We're going to get Scott Wolf talking to Hunter over on the wing bench. The Wilton wing bench, that is.
He's like, nice job, but keep your composure.
Eckel wants to cross over, attack, got into the paint deep. Might have been tipped by Ingles. Koski, oh, what a pass to Wallace. Layup, good.
No, that was nice transition. Way to have his heads up in transition. Nice bullet pass for a layup. Starting to see the momentum change here a little bit as this 1-2-2 press is kind of helping.
Alex Rederath misfires from downtown in transition. Under a minute to play in the third. Cardinals 46, Miners 42, and now you get a reach in as Koski was down deep. And that's going to be on Alex Rederath.
Like Trey Koski must have got blood on his left shin.
He's going to get some quick sports medicine attention because he didn't take too many minutes off for Wilton Wing. Earsley will inbound it. Oh, he throws it right to Dylan Eckel. Gets it off to Jack Rederath, and here comes the Cardinals. Under a minute to play in the third. Alex Rederath, give and go, back to Jack Rederath. Oh, and he throws it into the opening row of the stands.
He had Parker Jacobson wide open. He has already got 4 threes in the game here tonight, nothing in the third quarter. So great defense by the Wilton Wing, kind of knowing where Parker Jacobson's at.
Well, I'm begging that Wilton Wing gets a deuce here because we've been tied at every quarter. Nope. Wallace from downtown.
That's Wallace's second 3 here tonight, coming off the bench.
25 seconds to play, third quarter. Eckel bounces it up. Jack Rederath taps his chin with 15 seconds to play in the quarter. They'll go to the corner for Jacobson. No, he airballed it. Down to 10. Koski flying into the front court, gets a defender, changes direction, scores! Now from half court, they threw it off the scoreboard, and that's the way the third quarter goes into the books. A late burst for the Miners. End of 3. BNC Bank scoreboard is Wilton Wing 49, Washburn 46. We're back with the fourth after this timeout on the PSP Network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. Don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Now there you get a look at that Wilton Wing huddle. Scott Wolf giving instructions out to those Miners. 49-46. It's not quite in the pressure cooker yet, Cole, but this baby's been a doozy.
Well, they're getting up and down. They're actually made some adjustments there in that third quarter where Wilton Wing kind of went into a 1-2-2 trap at times, and then when they broke the trap right away, they went straight to man-to-man. So I think that kind of threw Washburn off a little bit, but I think the key for Washburn here is just when they do break the press, slow down a little bit. They've been doing a nice job running that shot clock down and getting open jump shots, and Alex Ritteraff's been the key here for Washburn. He's got 19 in the game, 10 of those in the third quarter.
Washburn has the basketball first, and you get a reach in immediately on Wilton Wing. No, offensive foul on that dribble handoff.
That Jack Ritteraff's fourth.
Well, now you're going to have some chess pieces. You're going to see if you can keep these guys in the game. And there's a Fetzer pass. He throws it through the wickets of Kendall Sondrel.
Just not a lot of bench play coming from the Washburn Cardinals right now as he's leaving Jack Ritteraff in the game with 4 fouls.
Jacobson comes to Jack Ritteraff. Baseline Ethan Ritteraff. Steps in, comes cross court. Jack Ritteraff looks for a cutting Eckel. Tries to lob it over the top. Oh, no, bad pass there. Now you get Dante Fetzer. Layup good.
That was just a situation where he had a wide open jump shot and he should have took it, but no confidence and just kind of bad turnover at the wrong time.
Washburn almost turns it over again as Trey Koski playing the passing lane is. Oh, this is the best stretch that Wilton Wing has had the entire game.
Yeah, Coach Wolf is stressing. Get up in the pass lanes, press, turn them over, speed them up a little bit. Some of the youth here at Washburn not used to this pressure.
Dylan Eckel from the left wing. Gets around Sondrel. Layup good.
Dylan Eccles has a nice game. 12 in the game here so far.
He's had a lot of answers today for the Washburn Cardinals. Cardinals go back to the little zone. Wallace, right side 3 ball. Hello.
Nice inside out pass.
Wallace buries it. Wilton Wing wants timeout. And a Hub International Insurance timeout on the courts. 54-48, Wilton Wing on top. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Near the timeline, you get a little bump foul called on Wilton Wing. And Parker Jacobson calmly cans the free throw from the Serve Pro free throw line.
That's Parker Jacobson's first non-three-pointer here tonight. He's got 4 in the game.
Second one for Jacobson is also good. Wilton Wing on top, 54-50. 6.5 to play in the contest. Wallace and Sondrel play catch on the perimeter. Washburn with his zone. Fetzer. Oh boy, they called that on the way in.
He took off from the free throw line, a reach in.
Reach in on the Cardinals, and that's a count it and an and one.
That's Dylan Eccles' third. Oh, I thought they were going to take an offensive foul there as Ethan Ritteraff took the charge.
Instead, it turns into an old-fashioned three-point play for Dante Fetzer from the Serve Pro free throw line. Washburn almost threw it away. Wilton Wing has their biggest lead of the game. They lead by 7. Jacobson off a double staggered screen looking for a corner 3 ball. Instead, they come up top to Ethan Rederath. Now to Dylan Eckel. Post up Alex Rederath. And they lose the handle.
Yeah, that pressure from Wilton Wing now starting to just kind of frustrate the Washburn Cardinals here a little bit, as you're seeing Coach Wolf really substitute about every 2 minutes here now, making sure he's got some fresh legs as he's trying to pick up the pressure a little bit, where you're seeing Washburn get a little tired. All their hands are on their hips right now.
Yeah, Wilton Wing put the foot down right now a little bit on Washburn with a hoop. Cardinals could use a stop. Fetzer thinking about it. Gets it to Wallace, back to Fetzer. Almost taken away. And now they throw it right into the bench.
Yeah, just a little too much dribbling there. People standing around not watching. As you see Dante Fetzer, he gets to the rim. You want Hunter Wolf to drop to the corner. You always want to be parallel with the penetrator, not behind him.
Cardinals get a stop, and they turn it right back over.
Again, this pressure from Wilton Wing is causing a lot of turnovers. Kind of like the chess game that Coach Wolf's doing. Just about every minute or so now, you're seeing him kind of just rotate guys in, keep them fresh, keep them out of foul trouble.
Miners by 7 on your BNC Bank scoreboard with 5:20 and counting to play. High post entry to Earsley. Wallace with a shot fake. Sandro will catch and shoot. That's short. Rebound. Ricochets off of Washburn. It'll be Wilton Wing basketball. There's the Wilton faithful. I said the pom-poms were out early.
Yeah, they were getting after that Cotton Eye Joe, weren't they?
No.
They were, the whole crowd was dancing, clapping. That's what you like about those Class B towns. Just great enthusiasm and team support.
Earsley, nowhere to go with it. Now they swing it around left corner to Koski. Cross courts it up to Sandro. Wallace has liked this spot. Nope, that's too strong. Weak side rebound. Nope, no chance for it as it went up off the basketball, off the shot clock. Advance tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. You can contact them today to schedule a move or find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage, doing it since 1942. Alex Rederath gets it over to Dylan Eckel. Eckel wants to go. Jump stop, scoop to the hoop, no good. Rebound battled for. Oh, somehow Alex Rederath gets it, and he's hit from behind by Earsley.
Just good effort by Alex Rederath. He's doing everything on the offensive end. He's scoring. He's got 19 in the game. He's keeping the ball alive on the offensive end. Tegan Earsley picked that up. That's his third.
Rederath's first free throw is down. Alex Rederath is having a huge second half, trying to keep the Washburn Cardinals in this baby. Second free throw. No, rims off. Ryan Ingles rebounds, gives it off to Sandro, and the Miners' lead is 6. Approaching the halfway mark here in the fourth quarter.
If I'm Wilton Wing, obviously the shot clock is important, but not right now. Wallace knocks another one.
Bang! 3 more, his third here in the second half for Braden Wallace. Kamikaze steal, now Ethan Rederath pinballs off the defense, gives it off to Eckel. Eckel shot fakes, got hit, throws it up, yes! And 1.
We have a whole bunch of Wilton Wing with foul trouble. Hunter Wolf with 4, Dante Fetzer 2, Tegan Earsley with 3, Kendall Sundra with 3, and Trey Koski, who had 2 early, still hasn't picked up his third.
Eckel misfires. A couple missed free throws here for Washburn Cardinals as they have trimmed it to 7. 60-53, Wilton Wing leads.
At some point, Wilton Wing's going to have to run the shot clock down. As you see now, they're starting to use the clock to their advantage.
Now they've had an itchy trigger most of the night. Hunter Wolf from the left wing from deep, no good. Rebound Alex Rederath, gets it off to Jacobson. Oh, now he's in trouble. And you get a reach-in foul.
Man, 90 feet away from the hoop, you're up 7. You do not want to get into the free throw line scoring with this clock stopped. That's what I think Coach Wolf is saying too. Just, you had him trapped, just stay back. Keep your hands in.
Going to get a pretty good free throw shooter in Parker Jacobson at the free throw line. Serve pro free throw. Still a double bonus now. As Jacobson.
You jinxed him.
Misses the first one.
He hadn't missed a free throw tonight till that one.
Of course, right? Isn't that how it works? Second one for the freshman Jacobson. Yep, got that one. Makes it a 6-point game from the Serve Pro free throw line. They got 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. 3.5 to play. Still in doubt here. Not quite the pressure cooker, but it's getting close. Sandro wants it. Nope. Rebound. Washburn is.
Wilton Wing is just going to shoot Washburn back into this game.
Jacobson was thinking about it right there as just about pulled the trigger on that one. Now Alex Rederath tries a baseline drive, spins, poked away by Earsley. Alex Rederath has it back, gets it off to Dylan Eckel. He wants to cross over, gets it out, extra pass, Jacobson, open 3 ball, yes!
Again, that can all be avoided by just taking a little more patience on the offense end with Wilton Wing.
Parker Jacobson. Washburn not going anywhere.
5 threes for Parker Jacobson here tonight.
Fetzer thought about it. Short corner now to Koski. Sandro, Fetzer now going to take it from downtown. Nope, front iron. Rebound, Ethan Rederath, and a foul. Oh, ho, ho.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's an 8th grader giving a huge rebound there on that shot and getting the foul going to the free throw line with a chance to cut it to 1.
Well, now you got.
That's Tegan Earsley's 4th.
Ethan Rederath at the free throw line, the 8th grader. How about the moment for him here, shooting big time free throws in a regional tournament? Swish!
We've said Ethan Rederath's name a lot here tonight. He's only got 4 points, but made some nice passes, had a couple blocks there in the perimeter early in the game.
Rederath gets them both. And just like that, it's a 1-point contest. 60-59, it's officially in a pressure cooker with 2:25 to play in the game. Wilton Wing comes to Wallace. Back to Fetzer. Now they're kind of almost leaving Fetzer open. Wallace missed everything. Scott Wolf says, what the heck was that? Alex Rederath turns it over. Uh-oh. Now you get Dante Fetzer in transition. Leaves it off Wallace. Layup good.
Nice decision by Dante Fetzer to kind of drop that off for Wallace, who's having a heck of a game here tonight.
2 minutes to play in the contest. 3-point lead for Wilton Wing. Free throw line, Rederath. Now Eckel.
Yeah, Eckel's not even looking to shoot the perimeter shot.
Just hugging Parker Jacobson over there like, you are not going to get a shot off. Rederath shot fake, drew contact, count it! Jack Rederath with the and 1. Big time plays for both sides here in the 4th quarter.
That's 5 on Tegan Earsley.
Yep, Earsley fouls out.
We mentioned Hunter Wolf checks in, who's got 4.
For the tie, yep. Jack Rederath with a big-time 3-point play, and we're tied at 62.
And Trey Koski, we haven't said his name here for a while, but we need to get him on the block as he's such creative with the ball there on the low post.
Wilton Wing just firing this baby around the perimeter. They're almost giving Fetzer the shot right now, aren't they?
They're just sagging off, yep. Sandro, I don't know where he's at.
Now they get it into Koski, immediately comes out to Wolf. Down to 10 to shoot. Baseline pass, gets down to Wallace, inside out, straight on 3, Sandro, oh, in and out. Rebound Koski, he wants to go back up with it, leaves it for Wallace, shot too strong. Oh, Eckel has a rebound, and a tie ball. Tied up ball is going to belong to Wilton Wing, oh, baby.
I thought Koski, that ice offensive rebound, he had Sandro at the top of the key wide open.
And a timeout on the court. Wilton Wing wants to talk about it, and we'll break. 62 seconds to settle this one. And we're tied at 62. It's 62's around. We're back with the finish of this one on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Both teams break their huddles as this baby's been a doozy the entire night. What did Scott Wolf draw up at that timeout? They get Koski at the free throw line. Clear out a side for him. Koski goes up. He's fouled.
No, nice play to get Koski clear out. He's a great free throw shooter. Kind of a quiet second half for Trey Koski. Only has 2 points here the second half. 7 in the game.
He's been battling illness the entire week, so here he is at the free throw line. And he gives his team a lead.
Coach Sharp's probably going to want a timeout here as he gets to half court.
Second one for Koski. Got them both. Yeah, don't even get to half court as there you go. Joshua Sharp wants timeout. 64-62. 55 seconds to play in the game. We're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
There you come out of the Washburn huddle. Head coach Josh Sharp. Well, I wonder if you're drawing up a play for one Parker Jacobson. What do you think, Cole?
Well, he's got 5 3-pointers in the game. He's got 18 so far. You got Alex Rederer up with 20. Obviously, you got to get something, get into the rim, hopefully create a double team. Parker Jacobson on the corner, kick it out. If not, dump it into Ritterath.
Wilton Wing extends pressure like they always do. Jack Ritterath picks up the bounce, gets it out to Jacobson. Back to Jack Ritterath, and Washburn just kind of meanders it into the front court. Now Alex Ritterath has a hand on it. Koski on him like a postage stamp. Koski almost a takeaway, and now it's loose. The arrow, however, will belong to Wilton Wing. That's just, I mean, you're trying to set up a play and have a design, and then Koski just a little bit of a gnat.
Yep, just good anticipation. I'm looking at these scoreboards. I can't figure out how many timeouts Washburn's got left.
That's the red lines on the underneath the
top.
score. Yep, one each, one timeout each. Jacobson comes into the backcourt to get the basketball with 13 to shoot for the Cardinals. Wilton Wing has extended some pressure defense. Alex Ritterath has it from the top. Now to Jack Ritterath. Jacobson, they aren't going to get a shot off. It's a shot clock violation. How about that defense? And you're going to get a timeout. Whistled and asked for by the Washburn Cardinals. I'll get you right back into that Washburn huddle as we'll keep it right here as Cardinals down by 2, 64-62. Wilton Wing has a lead. And I think you might be in a situation now where it's foul game potentially with 18 seconds to play. And we get a chance to tell you that today's game brought to you in part by the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Today's game also brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Today's game also brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. Learn more at uttc.edu. Well, still some things to settle here. 2-point game with the Miners on top by 2, and they have possession. Koski looking to get it in to, and they got it in, but they were out of bounds. They got it into Fetzer, and then he tried to get it back to Koski, who is still standing out of bounds. Woo! Washburn is now out of timeouts. Wilton Wing has 1 timeout remaining. Here we go. Ty with a 2, Win with a 3. They fire it in, and nobody touched it. And the Cardinals turn it over. Well, let's see if Washburn can get another chance at this thing. Wow-a-wee-a. Koski gets it into Hunter Wolf, and he's immediately fouled by Patterson. Owen Patterson fouls him, and it's just the 6th team foul on the Washburn Cardinals. So 1 more until Wilton Wing is in the bonus here with 16 seconds. Now they throw it deep. Wolf has it. Now he's playing keep away as he's going to be fouled. And that's going to send Hunter Wolf to the free throw line. Well, folks, Hunter Wolf is a smooth 13 for 13 from the charity stripe this season. He's got the bonus toss. Yes. Wilton Wing clears out the lane. Washburn without a timeout. Wolf can make it a 2-point or a 2-possession game. Oh, he missed his first free throw of the year. 10 seconds to play. And now you get a steal. Oh. Might not be the worst play in the world, actually. Wilton Wing just gave up a foul. But you're up by 3, and so even if Rederath makes them both, you're still ahead. Maybe this is a situation where Washburn's got no timeout, so it's hard to draw up the miss the second free throw. The officials are talking to Alex Rederath there, who will be at the Serve Pro free throw line. The couple big free throws, and he nets the first one. Alex Rederath gets set for the second one, and he makes them both. They get it into Hunter Wolf, immediately fouled by Owen Patterson. Well, he's now 14 for 15 on the season. He's missed officially 1 free throw as you get a 5th personal foul whistled there. No, it was not, excuse me. There's just offensive, defensive substitutions. There's Hunter Wolf with a big bonus free toss here. Yes. Second one to make it a 3-point game. No, he missed it. 9 seconds to play. Washburn fires it cross court to Jacobson for a deep 3 for the win. He hit it! He hit it! Washburn just got a 3 from Parker Jacobson. Are you kidding me? We're going to have time put on the clock, as this place is just absolutely buzzing right now. Parker Jacobson just made a 3 to give the Washburn Cardinals a lead. Couple missed free throws on the other end, and I did not hear what they said there. Maybe 1.1 seconds are being placed on the score clock. Well, now Wilton Wing got to find a miracle here. Stay tuned. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. Koski's going to try to throw this thing deep. Washburn, no timeouts remaining. Koski just fires one down court, and he hit the backboard. And that's going to do it. I thought I heard a whistle. Nope. That's a final. I was waiting to see if they were officially going to call that a game or not, but that's the way it's going to end. What a finish. The Washburn Cardinals 66. The Wilton Wing Miners, check that, the Cardinals 67. The Wilton Wing Miners 66. The Cardinals winning on a buzzer beater by Parker Jacobson. What a finish. Welcome you to our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show as Cole Higlin has made his way down onto the court. And let's get a word with head coach Joshua Sharp and then Parker Jacobson. Take it away, Cole.
All right, congratulations, Coach. Obviously a heck of an ending there. Parker hitting that big three. I like what you said there at the aim. Just get it and shoot it. Don't overthink it.
Yeah, well, it's kind of easy to say that when you have a kid who's, I think, now at 100 threes for the season. And what we talked about all year was we can't be the same team at the beginning of the year. And I'm going to pull what my guy I coached under for 4 years. I'm going to start crying here, Horner. Like, these kids have sacrificed everything. It's all about them. Like, we had a meeting about 8 games in and just had a heart-to-heart. And everyone on this team sacrificed and bought in, and it's all them. It's all them. Like, they're the ones that did this, you know.
I think it's a testament to you as a coach, too, who showing the emotion that you have here, what the importance of this game here. Obviously a big win against a local rivalry. But I found a little bit there during that first half that the offense was kind of a little stagnant for you guys, not a lot of scoring going on. What did you change at halftime?
We knew that we had a good matchup with Alex down in the post and wanted to get him some more touches. And we were just thinking a little too much. We put in a few more sets. And we talked as a team, like, these guys give great feedback. They said, we feel like we're bogged down. We're thinking too much, Coach. Let's get into our 5-out and let's just get after it. And that's kind of the change that we made in that second half.
And you stayed in that zone the whole game. I thought maybe you were going to switch.
We were going to ride or die with it. We like that. They have 2 phenomenal all-conference, all-region guards that are tough to stay in front of, and we're going to make them beat us by shooting.
All right, well, congratulations. You got that first win. Thank you. And the hero of the night, Parker Jacobson, congratulations. What was going through your mind when you hit that shot?
Well, I know that Sharp was drawing up plays for me, so I knew I just needed to make a shot and sealed the game.
You got to have a little more excitement. You won the game here in a Region 5 matchup. You had 6 threes here in the game. Where's this shooting coming from? You had to do a lot of work here in the offseason.
Yeah, I use a shooting machine every day. 500 shots, threes. That's about it, really.
What a great win here. Good job for you. Show a little more excitement. You should be proud, young man. Good game. Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done there. Hey, he's a freshman. He hasn't had a whole lot of post-game interviews hitting game winners, but that's exactly what Parker Jacobson just did tonight for the Washburn Cardinals. Washburn wins this one 67-66. And our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show rolls on from St. Mary's. Put a bow on this one, then we'll turn it over to Scott and Joe as they'll bring you home for the final 2 games tonight. Final score, BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Washburn 67, Wilton Wing 66. Our postgame rolls on after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, Coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Poise. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Back at Tony Wald Court at St. Mary's, and the place is still buzzing, folks. The freshman, Parker Jacobson, who's hit, give or take, 100 threes on the season, and he just gave him the game winner. Washburn comes back and defeats Wilton Wing 67-66, and they advance to the semifinals to take on the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. Washburn's record is 11-11 on the season. Wilton Wing will finish their season at 14-8. And we're back on our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters, where you can order online at shotscrossroads.com. All right, Cole, a couple things to do here. Let's run through those final game numbers as the Cardinals pull off the upset and win this one by a point.
Well, for the Washburn Cardinals, just 5 guys in the scoring column, but, man, they played a heck of a game. Dylan Eckel had 14. Parker Jacobson with the game winner at 21. 6 threes in the game. Alex Ritter at 20. Jack Ritter at 5. And Ethan Ritter at 5 for a total of 67. For the Wilton Wing Miners, just had a majority of the momentum the whole game. Hunter Wolf ended up with 5. Braden Wallace with 18. Dante Fetzer, 12. Tegan Ursley with 6. Kendall Sundro with 14. And Trey Koski with 9. 67-66. Barn burner with Washburn Cardinals pulling one out with 1.1 seconds. That barn burner of a three-pointer by Parker Jacobson.
An instant classic here on the PSP Network. Washburn wins it by a point. It's time now for our Move the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. And our Jobbers Move of the Game.
I'm going to throw one out here. I know you're going to think it's Parker Jacobson, but it's not. You know who it is? It's Coach Sharp. He just said with 9-point-some seconds left in the game, I'm sitting right behind the bench, and he's like, just go and shoot it. And they did. They didn't run an offense. They just kind of moved. So that's my Jobbers Move of the game. And sometimes these coaches overcoach. But Coach Sharp, it was just amazing. I sat there. He's like, just shoot it. And
don't think, just shoot it.
Yeah. And you could see the emotion on his face after the game. He had a little tearing up there about how these kids perform here tonight and just trusted his players. They practiced, and as you saw, Parker Jacobson said he shot 500 shots a day, and that proved what that can do for you.
Just shoot it. That's pretty good advice right there, as Parker Jacobson did that on the advice of Coach Sharp. That's your Jobbers Move of the game. Let's take a look at the brackets. We've got a couple more games yet to come here. Of course, Shiloh and Washburn advance to the semifinals tomorrow night. And I've got coming up next, it'll be Garrison and Max, and then Standing Rock and Flasher. There's your upcoming games here on the PSP Network tonight. As we're on our Shots Crossroads post game here, as you're looking for a full-service financial planner planning for farmer business succession, you can visit them online at planningteam.com, as Planning Team Financial Advisors can help you work towards achieving your financial goals. And Shots Crossroads. Get filled up in their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. All right, Cole, last thing we got to do here is to bring you our MVP of the contest, brought to you by Sport Clips. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com, and today's game MVP is
Parker Jacobson, 6 threes in the game, 21 for the total. Just a huge three there at the end of the game.
Yeah, that was something else. As not too many times you get buzzer beaters, and we got that and then some.
You could just see the momentum kind of when I was sitting behind the benches down there. You could just see it. Just both teams were getting a little tight, and Washburn just made a huge play there at the end of the game.
Well, and a couple free throws will win games, free throws will lose you games, and Wilton Wing did everything exactly right. They got a kid, Cole, that was 13 for 13 at the charity stripe, and he goes 2 for 4 down the stretch, opens the door just ever so slightly, and Washburn comes out of here with a W tonight. That's your MVP of the game. And again, that is Parker Jacobson, the freshman with 6 threes, including the game winner tonight for the Washburn Cardinals. Congratulations. Parker Jacobson is your Sport Clips MVP. Nothing makes you feel like an MVP like that experience at Sport Clips. And congratulations, Parker Jacobson. All right, that'll put a wrap on Game 2. We'll step aside as we're getting set for the Garrison Troopers and the Max Cossacks. Coming up next, Joe Kittell, Scott Woodmansee. We have the call of that one. Todd Domres saying goodnight for Cole Higlin and our camera operator, Luke Domres. Final score, Washburn wins this one 67-66. Take a short in-between game break, and it's the Troopers and the Cossacks coming up next here on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
What you're witnessing actually happens. This is a sad story about bad math.
Bad math?
Does your online company include mounting?
You can't beat the online pricing.
When you add the mounting, the shipping, and all the extras, it's just simple math. We guarantee the lowest prices. Our Plus Plan is simply better, a less expensive way to buy tires. Thinking tires? Think Tires Plus.
Yeah, welcome back to St. Mary's Central High School, 20-walled court. It's the Region 5 quarterfinal action. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. Scott Woodmansee, Joe Kittell stepping in for our 2 night games tonight, and one that just got over, and what a barn burner it was as Parker Jacobson knocked down a high left side 3 to give Washburn a 1-point win at 67-66. And they will move on to the semifinals tomorrow night, and they will take on Shiloh Christian, who won that one 65-33. Joe, we turn our attention to our night game, and that features the number 2 seed in the tournament, the Garrison Troopers, and the Max Cossacks. Max comes in here 16-6 on the season. Garrison 18-3 on the season, receiving votes in the most recent Class B boys basketball poll. And Joe, let's just say this, as these 2 teams played on February 10th, Garrison won 85-36, and let's just say that if you want to find a David versus Goliath matchup in this tournament, this is probably the game right here, as Max, undersized, undermanned a little bit, but hey, it's the postseason. You still got to come out and play, and you don't move on just based on the score sheet.
No, definitely. This is, like you said, you show the score. The score alone shows that it's a little bit of a David versus Goliath. Max is excited to be here. They had a nice upset win against Central McLean a couple nights ago and earned the right to be in the regional tournament. And you just play who you play. And now they get to play the number 2 team in the region, and the Garrison Troopers. And like you said, they've had a heck of a year so far, 18-3, and playing really good basketball right now.
Yeah, you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear. Clothing and more at Shields of Minot. and Bismarck. Well, the Cossacks are led by their 6-foot senior, Eric Talbot, 45 threes last year. Nice all-around player coming in here, averaging almost 20 points a game. So obviously he's the guy that's going to see the basketball a lot and take a lot of shots for their 12th-year head coach, Jade Larson. And again, just looking at the warm-up, I mean, it's just going to be limited, but again, certainly a great season to this point for Eric Talbot.
Yeah, for sure. Talbot, he's the guy that, he basically propelled them through the Central McLean win to get here. He's the guy that is circled probably 4 or 5 times for Coach Volk and the Troopers, and so I'm guessing he's going to be the focus of their attention. And like you said, Max dresses 8 guys, so that's one thing. Garrison does have some really nice depth, and between being an 18-3 team and their depth, we'll see if Eric Talbot's enough tonight.
Well, and the Garrison Troopers led by their senior as well, Connor Kurzman, all-region last year, 3-year starter. Also, he's the all-time leading scorer in Garrison. He broke the record held by Warren Flath.
Yeah, he broke me in like 8th grade, I think. I was trying to find it, how many he had in 8th grade, and I think he surpassed me in 8th, and he surpassed Josh in 9th grade. So, yeah, Connor's a very, very good player. He's had the opportunity to play for a lot of years and through some of the building years for Coach Volk the last couple, and now they're all reaping the rewards a little bit with how good of a last year he's having, a senior year he's having. Phenomenal player, can score at all 3 levels, really good basketball handler. He's an exciting player to watch, and if you haven't had a chance to, at least now you get a chance to watch him on the PSP because he can really play.
Well, our Shields pregame show rolls on with more, and we come back. The starting lineups, the opening tip, the Cossacks, the Troopers next right here on the PSP Network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Now, welcome back to our Shields pregame show as we get you set for the 3rd game of the day. Max and Garrison followed up tonight. Our last quarterfinal game will be Flasher and the Warriors from Standing Rock to determine our semifinals. We've got some scores that we can update you with as well. We'll get those across the region, all the region tournaments going on. Mother Nature did not put a hamper in any of those region tournaments, as we're about ready for the playing of our national anthem. So we'll take a national anthem timeout. We come back. The starting lineups, the opening tip, the Cossacks, the Troopers, next right here on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Now, welcome back to our Shields pregame show as we get set for Max and Garrison as they introduce the starting lineups on the floor. Let's take a look at them for you. For the Cossacks, they'll go like this. It'll be Dominic Westman and Cole Husers. Also, Jaden at the guards. Cole Husers at a forward. Eric Talbot a forward. And Trey Bennett, and we apologize that we didn't get that switch in time as he had Bennett Bodecker, and we saw it was Bennett, and then we saw it was Bodecker. So it is Trey Bennett at center. For the Troopers, they go like this. It'll be Braxton Eigelhart and Trayson Eigelhart. For the Troopers, also Connor Kurzman, TJ Severson, and Brady Nornberg will be the center at 6'8", and a senior. Head coach Justin Folk for the Troopers. And for the Cossacks, it is Jade Larson. There are your starting lineups brought to you by Shields on our Shields pregame show. Shields dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck as we get set for the opening tap here on the PSP Network. The winner will be our third semifinalist. I want to give a shout out as well for our postseason coverage. The Kramer Agency, your partners for life, and Swetson RV and Marine locations in Minot and Bismarck. Nornberg, he will go up against, that's going to be Talbot, and tip's going to be controlled by the Troopers, and that's Braxton Eigelhart controlling for the Troopers as he gets it high right side. That's Kurzman. Now they go to Severson, now back to Kurzman. He's going to step into a three right away, and he buries it as Connor Kurzman.
A good little action there, little handoff behind, and knocked down the early three.
3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back come the Cossacks. They lob inside Talbot on the baseline, taken away by Kurzman. Kurzman up the far side, stop and go move there, attacks the 10. Ooh, short. Nornberg, he can't gather the rebound, loose ball. It's going to be run down there by Trayson Eigelhart. Down low to Nornberg and taken away by the Cossacks. Back with it comes Husers. That's Cole with it. His shot too strong. Nornberg can't get the rebound, and it goes out of bounds. It'll go back to the Troopers. They lead 3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Yeah, you saw 2 possessions ago. As soon as Talbot got it, there was 2 guys right around him. They're not messing around in this one.
No, they are not. As they entered it on the wing, that's Braxton with it. Down low, Nornberg layup, good. That's too easy right there.
Yeah, the big fella. He's gotten a lot better these last couple of years. His size and his soft touch has really been the difference maker for the Troopers.
5-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it. That is Westman. Now they go inside. Here's a steal taken away by Trayson Eigelhart. Trayson back into the front court. Now hands off Kurzman. Kurzman jumper, 17-footer. That one short. Rebound poked into the hands of Jaden Husers. He runner down the lane, partially blocked away there by Braxton Eigelhart. Quick outlet. And it's going to be stolen back. Here's Talbot, left side 3. That one's wide right. Rebound comes down to Eigelhart. That's Braxton with it. Ball's loose. Good hustle there by Talbot. Ooh, wide open on the other end. That was Bennett. Now he gathers. One bounce, backs in. Shot too strong. Weak side rebound to Severson.
A little sloppy here to start for the Troopers. A few turnovers, and
Trying
Max just hasn't been able to counter him.
Kurzman enters it to Severson on the wing. Now he gets it off to Eigelhart. That's Braxton. He turns, fires right side 3. That one's no good. Nornberg the board and the putback, and he scores it.
Yeah, if Nornberg puts a little bit of effort in offensive rebounding today, he's going to have about 20.
Hubbard International Insurance, timeout on the field. Hubbard's on the field, on the court. 7-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:55 left opening quarter. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Well, a quick timeout there by Jade Larson as he wants to get things figured out. 7-0 our score. The Troopers out early. Here's Talbot, 17-footer. That one's short. Run down there by Severson. Severson up the near side. He stops. Now leaves on the trail for Connor Kurzman. Now they go to Trayson Eigelhart inside. Shot no good, but he's going to be fouled. And who's that foul going to go on?
Number 4.
Oh, it did? Okay.
Yep.
That foul went on Husers. First personal. Oh, we didn't get the team fouls there. First team foul.
Good to see some of the fourth place team girls, Garrison Troopers in the crowd today. They're not basketball out yet. They're in the front row there. Carly Klein, the All-Region Senior Player of the Year. A lot of basketball being played in Trooper Country these last couple weeks.
Trayson Eigelhart gets both of them, and it's now 9-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Jaden Husers has it. Now they go inside. That's Bennett. Bennett puts it on the floor. Little Hale Perkins in the ball game, and Bennett goes up. He gets the first 2, does Trey Bennett.
Nice play by Trey Bennett, just working his way and creating some space to get the layup off.
9-2, a 7-point lead. Here's a poke away, and into the left corner. Here's Kurzman. He fires a left corner 3 and buries another one. Does Connor Kurzman.
Just a smooth stroke. He's such a high release. Gets really good height on his jump shot. Pretty hard to contest a shot like that.
12-2 our score. Here's a poke away by Kurzman. Kurzman on the other end. He's going to set. Nope, he's just going to go up and lay it in as Connor Kurzman. He's got 8, and it's a 14-2 lead. Back with it comes Dominic Westman. He gets it off to Jaden Husers. Husers off the screen. Now gets it off Talbot. Talbot. Now back to Husers. That's Jaden with it. Now they come top of the key. That's Cole. Cole on the right side. Shot fake up and leans in and scores it. Does Cole Husers.
Yeah, nice attack there. Good patience. Nice shot fake. Gets the second bucket of the game.
14-4. Here's a poke away into the hands of Eigelhart. Now they go Kurzman on the right wing. That shot rolls off. Weak side rebound down to Westman. Westman will bring it up on the bounce. Boy, it got really quiet in here, did it not?
It did. It really did.
Here's Talbot with it. Talbot left side 3 on the way. Oh, and Eric got one.
A little bit of mistake there from the Troopers. They didn't get very aggressive on that switch and gave Talbot a little bit of space, and you can see what he can do with space.
14-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. His 50th 3 on the season. Going baseline, Braxton Eigelhart. He drops it off Severson. Now back to Braxton in the left corner. He fires for 3. That one's tipped out into the hands of Kurzman. Now Kurzman on the bounce. Nowhere to go. Now he gets it off to Trayson Eigelhart. Trayson goes baseline, leans in. Shot rolls over the iron and goes in.
Yeah, good strong take there by Trayson. Not settling for the jump shot. Getting his shoulder square to the hoop for the layup.
16-7, 3:11 to go here. Opening quarter of play. Quarterfinal game number 3 in the Region 5 boys tournament. Here's a right side 3. Good look there by Jaden Husers. That one comes off. Weak side rebound to Trayson Eigelhart. Drops it down with Severson. Extra pass to Perkins, and it goes out of bounds. And substitution coming in. Lane Austin comes in.
Garrison needs to clean up their switching a little bit, or their handoff defense. They're getting a few too many looks there on those handoffs.
Here's Talbot with it. Talbot goes in the corner. Now he tried to find Bennett, and errant throw run down by Talbot. Good hustle there by Trayson Eigelhart. And we have a jump ball. Tonight's game brought to you in part by the UPS store. Located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. And Husers runs it down in the backcourt. He gets it off to Cole Husers. Now in the Trey Bennett in the paint. Shot fake, leans in. Ooh, nice teardrop in the lane there by Trey Bennett.
Great move by Bennett. That's twice now he's been in the post with a little bit of space.
On the other end, reverse layup is up and good there for Severson. So Severson gets his first 2. Makes it 18-9. They got him double up.
Much better switch there by Perkins, getting out there and getting aggressive on this jumper shooter.
Bennett gave a little pump fake from about 24. Nifty move there. That one's off on Perkins. Now back comes Kurzman for the Troopers. Awesome down low they go to Sievertson. He tried to deliver it back, and the pocket pass is taken away. Back with it comes Talbot. Talbot leaves it off for Jaden Husers. Now they go try to go down low to Bennett, poked away by Little Hill Perkins. Here comes Kurzman in the open court. Kurzman attacks, and he's going to be fouled there by Cole Husers, his first. And that'll be the second team foul.
Garrison's really looking to get out in transition right now, doing a good job of turning defense into offense.
So Max with 2, Garrison with 1. Oh, no team fouls Garrison doesn't have. I'm stand corrected. Kurzman's free throw is up and good. 19-9. Tonight's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, and wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. And ball's rebounded off the miss there by Connor Kurzman. So he goes 1 for 2, 19-9.
Drop into a little bit of zone here are the Troopers.
High post they go to Westman. Westman nowhere to go. Now he goes in the corner. Talbot catch release. Oh, he missed it, but he's going to be fouled. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I thought it was going to up, but it got the iron. Rolled around, and they're going to get Little Hill Perkins on the foul.
Yeah, a little bit of a mistake there. Got to know where the shooters are in the zone and can't get there late. And if you get there late, you definitely can't foul them.
So Talbot will go to the line, and he will shoot 3. Makes it 19-10. Make it 19-11. Talbot will have one more. Make it 19-12. That was easy.
1, 2, 3.
Bingo, bango, bongo, huh?
There you go.
Oh, nice pass, weak side. Little Hill Perkins lays it in.
Garrison just has so many weapons to be able to score. Already 5 guys in scoring figures for them in just the first quarter.
21-12, 50 seconds to play here in the open. Here's a long 3, wide right there by Jaden Husers, and the rebound, here comes the Troopers. Here's a lead pass. Nice trail back to Perkins, jump stop, layup up and good.
Offense to defense again, or defense to offense again. Quick for the Troopers to get down the floor and get people right around the rim.
23-12 our score. 25 seconds to play here. Nice pass there. Talbot, teardrop comes off. Severson the rebound, lead pass out there to Ossend. Now in the lane, Nornberg, and I think we're going to get a foul.
Yeah, right up on the top of the key when Nornberg caught it.
That one's going to go against Trey Bennett.
Just about made the #1 written rule in transition. Don't throw it to the 6'10 guy too far away from the basket. Let him get down around the rim a little bit closer.
Dawson Bostow checks in. Here's Kurzman in the right wing. Going to play, wide open. Severson on the weak side. Layups up and good.
Good cut by T.J. Severson. Just not settling for sitting in the corner. Nice little back cut, wide open.
Oh, on the buzzer as Talbot misses that one, and that's going to end the opening quarter here from quarterfinal game number 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Troopers 25, the Cossacks 12. Back with quarter number 2 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Quarter number 2 underway here from St. Mary's Central High School. We apologize. It's Heesers, Cole and Jaden Heesers, so we apologize for that. We got that corrected. Here's Talbot's shot. It's too strong. Back comes Trayson Eigelhart for Garrison. He goes into Sievertson. Now Sievertson on the bounce. Turns, nowhere to go. Ooh, boy, tried to shove that one in between a couple of defenders. Ruland in the ball game now for Dylan Ruland in the ballgame. Here, Bosto's shot no good, and rebound comes out. Loose ball comes out to the Troopers. Here's Sievertson. Down the trail, they go to Trayson Eigelhart. Eigelhart loses it. Now he gathers. Sievertson in the right wing. Now back to Eigelhart. Eigelhart to Eigelhart. The shot goes up by Braxton on the Trayson. Tried to get an assist. He missed it. Talbot, Ruland in the left corner. Bosto. Britton Hoff in there now with the basketball. Hoff spins in the lane, leans in on Nordenberg, just blocks it away.
A little bit of a mismatch there. Hoff thought he'd give himself some chance, go in there and see if he could get a layup off, but Nordenberg was just kind of ready for him.
Tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Heesers has the ball. That's Jaden. Now down low, they go to Cole. Cole, turn shot, comes off, gets his own rebound, saves it to Jaden. Shot fake by Jaden. Now he hands it off to Bennett. Bennett now to Cole Heesers. Baseline goes Westman. Here's a shot that's going to be short there. That was by Britton Hoff. Lead pass Sievertson. Nice, save. And, nope, they're going to say that Britton Hoff was out of bounds.
Yeah, good hustle there. Sievertson was streaking down the left side, passed a little bit too far. Saves it. Hoff kind of tries to save it, and a little bit too late. A little too late.
Here's Kurzman, right corner three. That's an air ball. Rebound comes down on the hands of the Cossacks. That's Hoff. Now he gets it off to Westman, who drops it off to Jaden Heesers. He dribble enters it on the left side. Try to go down low to Cole Heesers, and it goes out of bounds.
See Talbot checking back in here. Got a nice little break there to start the second quarter.
Yep, Talbot comes in. Finally, we'll have our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry Domres can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. And a nifty move in the lane, the hoop and the harm for Eric Talbot.
Yeah, great move there by Talbot. Quick little inbounds play to him. Caught it, shot fake, got all the way to the rim, didn't settle, and gets the and one. Good job of scoring through contact there.
Who got that foul, Joe? I didn't see.
They just put it on the screen, too. I missed it. Sorry.
Yeah, they put it on the screen and pull it off the screen quick up here.
Yeah, it's quick. It's a little nicer than the Civic Center because they do give you a chance, but they don't give you that long of a chance.
25-15 our score, the BNC Bank score. But here's a three wide right there by Trayson Eigelhart. Now to Kurzman. His shot is short. Rebound goes out of bounds, and it will go back to the Cossacks.
Love to see the big fella just turn and shoot that one himself, Nordenberg. He did the work to get it. He's about 5 feet away from the hoop. Go and score over the top of the defense.
25-15, a 10-point lead. Here's a steal. That one's going to be by Braxton Eigelhart on the other end. Layup got it.
First bucket of the second quarter. Got an and one as well.
Oh, and he got an and one.
He did. A little late whistle, but it was 23.
Foul. Yep, that one's that's going to go on Talbot. First team's fourth. So Braxton Eigelhart, the 5'11 junior, free throw is short. 27-15 our score, a 12-point lead. 4:49 left to go here in quarterfinal game number 3.
Little trapping half-court zone defense here from Garrison coming out in the second quarter. Looks like a 1-3-1, playing the big guy in the middle on the free throw line.
Talbot being hounded out high. Ball poked away, now regathers. Now gets it off to Bennett. Bennett, he got away with a double dribble, but it's a steal. Coming back the other way is Braxton Eigelhart. Braxton leaves it in the corner for Kurzman. Now around the wheel they go to Sievertson. Nordenberg down low, spins baseline. Oh, and they made a great move there, but too strong on the on the layup. And a foul is going to go against Eric Talbot, his second.
Nordenberg was the guy who got fouled, and he was the only one not laying on the floor on that one.
So Nordenberg will go to the Servpro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Servpro. Free throws up and good for the big fella.
Good smooth touch there.
28-15 our score. Second one's up and good for Brady. He gets them both. He's got 6. Heezers. That's Cole with it. Oh, nice pass down low to Westman, and he laid it up and in to Dominic Westman.
Yeah, much better job breaking the 1-3-1 there with passing the basketball and getting into the interior as fast as possible. Good job there by the Cossacks.
29-17. Sievertson. High left side, Kurzman. Now Kurzman reverses the dribble, brings it out high to Sievertson. Now to Trayson Eigelhart. Trayson, turned it over, taken away there by Cole Heezers. Here's Talbot, gets in the lane off the elbow. Nowhere to go. Now to Jaden Heezers. Now to Cole Heezers. He goes baseline. Now out high to Talbot. He catches. He's going to fire for 3. That one's in and out. Rebound tied up, taken away there by Cole Heezers. Now to Jaden. Now to Talbot. Now down low to Bennett. Bennett has it poked away into the hands of Jaden Heezers. Out high to Talbot. Now Westman. In the corner now. Oh, that's not where you want to be, young man. And we're going to get a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 3:03 to go, opening half a play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Garrison 29, Max 17. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube. Spending the day just relaxing with your significant other or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, tonight's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Northern Plains Heating and Air has over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts as the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal. There's no other choice to see your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. 29-17 out of the max timeout. They have the ball. Nice pass down low. Bennett, he moves. Gives it off to Heezers. Heezers Little 12-footers up and good there for Cole Heisers.
Yeah, nice little shot there off the pass from Bennett in the post for the 2.
29-19, just a 10-point lead.
Yeah, Cossacks are playing good right now. They're doing a good job of sticking in this game. Talbot's got some buckets already, and 9 points for him, and he's about to get 12. Ooh, look good.
Oh, nice putback there off the miss by Talbot.
Yeah, Garrison needs to find that energy they played with in the first quarter, because right now they came out pretty flat here in the second quarter.
29-21 now. Ossend has it. Ossend attacks, loses the basketball, now gets it back, finds Sievertson. Sievertson teardrop, rolls off. Rebound comes down to Talbot. Talbot walks it in the front court, now gives it off to Heisers. 2 minutes to play. Opening half. Here's Talbot down low. Westman backs in, turns baseline off the window, too strong. Little Hill Perkins the rebound. He wants to run, has it poked away. Here comes Jaden Heisers. Heisers, oh, and Kurzman swats it out of bounds. And it'll stay with the Cossacks. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at rogerwardmovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They go inside to Bennett, taken away by Perkins.
A good double down there by Kurzman to get that ball free.
Here's Sievertson on the hand, back to Kurzman. Now back to Sievertson. They throw it away again. Here comes Westman. If he can gather it, he does. Leans in. Sievertson right there. Drew the offensive charge. And Westman didn't agree with that.
Yeah, good play there by Sievertson. Turns it over and was the guy who sprints all the way down and gets in the defensive position. Yeah, nice hustle by Kurzman to get the play.
16 foul, 29-21 our score. 8-point lead.
That's like 4 in a row turnovers now.
Yeah, it
for
is.
The Troop. They have not been sharp on the offensive end here in the second quarter.
And they give it off to Cole Heisers, who runs it into the front court, hands it off to Talbot. Talbot, he's going to step into a long 3. That one's short. Oh, they're going to get Perkins over the back, I do believe. Yep.
Yeah, Bennett did a great job there of getting position and getting inside of the defender, or the defender's rebound, and had full advantage there. Yeah, only 1 field goal so far in the second quarter, and we're 7 minutes through it for the Troop.
29-21, a minute to go. Jump stop, Talbot in the paint, falls back, throws it up and scores it, does Eric.
Nothing comes easy for Talbot, but he's able to still figure out a way to go out and get 11 points so far in the first half.
29-23, a 6-point lead for the Troopers. Westman, Austin on the left wing. He's going to fire for 3. That one rolls off. Rebound into the hands of the Cossacks. He gets it off. Does Westman. He gets it off to Jaden Heisers. 29-23. Down low to Cole. Bennett down the lane. Falling away. No, shot no good. Weak side rebound ripped out of there by Ossend. And back comes Garrison.
The zone's bothering Garrison right now. They're just not able to get the shots that they want to get.
Eigelhart. Now gets it off to Kurzman. High post, Sievertson. Sievertson now kicks it, Kurzman left wing. He's going to set wide open 3, and he buried as a time. Winds down, good ball movement there, and finding Connor Kurzman, and that's going to end the opening half here in quarterfinal game number 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. We go to break. It's Garrison 29, Max 23. Coming up will be our premier chiropractic intermission report as you're listening to the Region 5 Boys Basketball Tournament on the PSP Network. Back with more after this timeout.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chubby Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibetto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report, as Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of the Minot surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Joe, somewhat a little bit of a surprise in this one, huh?
Yeah, I mean, the first half went kind of as par, 23-12. I thought the Bennett kid and Talbot were really nice. Really nice on the offensive end. They did a good job, but, Garrison was kind of doing everything they want. Norenberg was getting rebounds, and Kurzman had 9 points pretty cleanly. Second half, completely different. Garrison only scored 1 field goal until that last 3 hit there by Kurzman. That was the first time they really penetrated the zone and was able to kick it back out to him. He did a good job of feeding it from the top and then finding an open gap all the way on the other side of the floor. But, yeah, they slept-walked a little bit. I don't know if they got a little complacent, but it's the regional tournament. You win, that's great, but you also want your habits to be in good shape going into tomorrow night, because whether you play Standing Rock or Flasher, you're going to have to be at your best. And so they did definitely want to come out in the second half here and, 1, win, obviously, but 2, you got to play a little bit better, too, just to feel good about what you're going to do for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, no question about that. Well, we've got some early scores out in Region 1. Central Castle over Widemere Lidgerwood, 69-63. Thompson over Park River Fordville Lincoln, 62-37. Medina Pingree Buchanan over Carrington, 58-41 in Region 3. Up in Region 4, Four Winds Minnewacan was all over Lakota, 79-29. Up in Region 6, Bishop Bryan taking on our defeated Botno, 67-37. You can find that on the PSP Network as well. Up in Region 7, boy, Joe, at first a surprise right out of the gate. Bowman County was down as many as 17 to Kildare and came back and won 88-82. They had 29 in the first half. They had 30 in the third quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 teams right there that are going to be in the Class A next year. I ref Kildare actually one time this year. They got some good athletes. For them to be the 8th seed, that's actually the surprise right there, too.
And up in Region 8, there was Powers Lake Burke Central over Mandaree, 63-43. We'll get you some updates on some of those other scores on our BNC Bank scoreboard at the break. It's Garrison. Oh, it is. Okay, they didn't add that. It is Garrison.
It is
32.
It was a really
and Max
slow
23. So we'll be back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, welcome back to St. Mary's Central High School and our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report as 32-23. Garrison, we got that score change for you as we got to add on the last three there by Kurzman. And for a look at the first half individual numbers, here's Joe.
Yeah, for the Max Cossacks, they scored 23 points in the first half. They were led in scoring by 11 points from Eric Talbot. They had 4 points from Trey Bennett, 4 points from Cole Heesers, and 4 points from Dominic Westman for a total of 23 points. They were outscored the first half by 9 points for the Garrison Troopers. They were led in scoring 12 points for Connor Kurzman, including 3 3-pointers, 6 points for Brady Norenberg, 4 points from Little Hill Perkins, 4 points from TJ Severson, 4 points from Trayson Eigelhart, and 2 points, correct, from Braxton Eigelhart for a total of 32 points. The Max Cossacks, however, did outscore the Garrison Troopers 11-9 in the second quarter to cut the lead down a little bit.
Well, we can tell you one other score out in Region 3 in overtime. Dan Carr picks up win number 800.
That's not that many.
As he wins 51-50 over Lemoore Litchfield Marion.
It's going to be a long time before you see another coach coach 800 games, let alone win 800 games. Like, the fastest coaches get out of the profession now, and I'm included in that. You're going to see coach, like, if they get a coach 800 games, they should give him a plaque.
Boy, what a great way to put that one.
Congrats to Coach Carr, man. He's the best. He's the absolute best.
What a great way to put that, as we want to thank you for tuning into our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Doms can be found at Premier Chiropractic ND.
I'm serious. I'm counting in my head right now. I coached head coach for 8 years, and I was barely over 200 games played. Like, I'd had a coach 32 years to get to 8. I mean, close, right? Unbelievable. Congrats to Coach Carr, man. Holy cow.
Yeah, well, as we're about ready to go, also tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultation and financing options to make it easy. Take your smile to the next level. Call 852-2646 or visit MyNotBraces.com to get started with a free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Ooh, here's a steal to start the second half by the Troopers. Kurzman picking up where he left off. No, they're going to say he stepped out of bounds.
Yeah.
Did Kurzman,
Had the kick stand out a little bit, getting ready for that basketball to come to him in transition. Happened to be on the blue line.
Yep. 32-23 our score at the break. Here's another turnover. Quick return. Kurzman on the other end goes up, and he's going to be fouled. I believe that's going to be Talbot.
I think it's his second.
Is it not?
Yep.
Yep, that will be
Talbot's third.
That'll be his third.
That's the one we missed earlier.
Yep. That'll be the first of the half. So Kurzman will toe the stripe for Garrison. From the Serve Pro free throw line, Connor Kurzman buries that one. He's got 13. And make it 14.
Good start for the Troopers to start the half. 2 straight steals.
Yep, 34-23. As Kurzman makes them both from the Serve Pro free throw line. Here's Trey Bennett. Heisers is going to fire a deep 3. That's Jaden. That one comes off. Jaden just a freshman. Oh, and a nice hustle there and a steal by Dominic Westman, the junior.
A good play there by Dominic, sneaking up behind Kurzman for the big steal.
And look at the big fella Norenberg playing point guard, and he's going to throw it away in the open floor. And nice diagonal pass, shot fake up there by Bennett. And he goes up and scores it.
That's the third time now Bennett scored on a really, really good shot fake. Really nice patience there by Trey Bennett, the senior, to get Norenberg off his feet.
34-25. Kurzman teardrop, and that one's going to come off.
So he's going to get some free throws, though.
Yep, and that one, Trey Bennett will get called for that foul, his second team foul. So to the line goes Connor Kurzman, the 6-foot senior. Free throw up and good by Connor. He's 3 for 3 from the Serve Pro free throw line, makes it a 10-point lead at 35-25. He'll have another one. Second one's up and good. Make it 36-25. 4 for 4. He's got 16 on the night, and his team leads 36-25. Here's Talbot. Nice bounce pass down low to Westman. He goes up and scores.
Really impressive Talbot right now. He's out there just making plays, keeping the team alive, and Westman and Bennett are right there to do their part as well.
Yeah, and boy, I tell you what, it just seems like Garrison Joe is just playing lazy, right?
Yeah,
is that what it? I mean, it's
like quick stand. They're just not. It's like they're working on things, or they're just not. They're not engaged as fully as they were in the first half. That's for sure.
As Heisers attacked on Norenberg, and Norenberg swatted away, and that was definitely a mismatch. As Jaden Heisers is about 5'5", Norenberg is 6'8".
Yeah, this isn't this 2-3 is really bothering Garrison for whatever reason, and that's not a good thing to show a team, before you get to the semifinals or the finals, that a 2-3 can bother you this much.
That's right. In the corner, that is Braxton Eigelhart, runner in the lane. That one rolls around, comes off. Rebound taken out of there by Talbot. 36-27 our score.
And to compliment Max, I love the heart they're playing with.
Well, they're playing hard, as we said. You know what?
They're the team that just beat Central McLean to get here. They ain't ready to go home yet.
That's right. And he's just going to step into a 3. Oh, that would have been a big shot. Norenberg the rebound. Looks for an outlet. Finds one in Kurzman. Kurzman up the near sideline. Now leaves it for Trayson Eigelhart. Now Trayson loses the basketball out of bounds.
And I'm from this area now, and I don't care what Jimmy play in. It's still Max Garrison. And so no one's ever going to not play hard in the Max Garrison game. And for all those people that think I'm a Garrison homer here, my only state tournament appearance in any sport was Max Cossack baseball.
Oh, there you go.
So if anything, I'm a homer for the Cossacks in this one.
There you go. BNC National Bank. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Quick inbounds to Talbot. He turns and fires, and Eric Talbot with 13.
He's impressive, man. He's a good player that's got smooth strokes, and to be honest, he has the hard way every night he plays. And so to get shots off is really, really impressive.
36-29, a 7-point lead for the Troopers. Garrison, 18-3 on the season. Max, 6-16.
And they're winning the third quarter right now, too, 6-4.
Yeah, Little Hill Perkins fires a three from the right wing. That one rolls off. Rebound, run up the floor by Westman. Westman doubled up, and he points in his direction. It's going to go back the other way. Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Oh, nice pass. They find in the paint Little Hill Perkins. He goes up with a little teardrop and
yeah, they finally found
adds
somebody.
That lead.
Yeah, found someone in the high post to make a play. They did. Then the second quarter with Severson, Little Hill Perkins there in the high post making a little play there, a little 10-foot floater.
38-29. Cole Heesers goes into the left corner. There's Talbot. And Talbot, that's a long two for Eric.
Oh, that was a great look. Inside out again against the zone. Talbot's on a mission right now.
38-31 down the lane. The runner is no good there by Braxton, or that's Trayson Eigelhart. And then we're going to get a foul. That's going to go against Trayson. That'll be his first. 38-31. Folks, the last time these two teams played, it was 85-36 was the final score. Give credit to the Max Cossacks. I said, hey, you know what? We probably don't belong here.
But we're here.
But we're here. We got a big win. We lost a few in a row. We got a big win. And we're going to make it hard for you, Troopers.
For sure. And a lot of credit to Jade Larson, too, getting his team play their best basketball at the end of the year.
Here's Trey Bennett. Finds 6 to shoot. That's Jaden Heesers. Bennett puts it on the floor. Jump stop. Nowhere to go. Tied up. Little left-handed baby hook comes off. Westman battles. Westman gets the rebound and puts it up and scores.
Westman out-rebounded 3 people on that right there just by pure effort and hustle. That's a great play by Westman to keep the ball alive. Lead down to 5. One time 11 or 13 points or something like that.
38-33. Eigelhart off balance. Scored, and he is fouled. What an athletic play there by Trayson Eigelhart. And he gets the hoop in the arm.
Yeah, Bennett doesn't like it, but he's sideways in the arc, and you're just going to get called that, especially with that much collision, that much contact. That's going to happen. That call's going to happen every time on you.
40-33, and to the Serve Pro free throw line will go Trayson Eigelhart, the 6'1 sophomore from Garrison.
Trayson already was 6 on the night.
Yep, and he toes the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Free throw too strong. Severson the rebound, hard bounce on the floor, goes up, and I don't know, is that going to be Talbot or who's that going to go on?
I hope it's not. It is 4 and Talbot.
Yes, it is. So Talbot's going to get his 4th personal with 3:07 to go. In quarter number 3.
Interesting fact I just got from some people I know from this area. This is Mac's last season as the Max Cossacks. They will be joining South Prairie next year on the boys basketball side. So this will be the last time the Troopers play the Cossacks in the game of basketball.
Okay. As Severson gets 1 of 2. Oh, no, did he make? Yeah.
It was yeah.
I didn't see who made that one.
Heesers.
Heesers
are 3.
41 on the other end. There's Kurzman answering the bell. Well, they got a lot of activity going on that scoreboard. You know, I'll tell you what, it's unbelievable. 44-36, an 8-point lead. As Jaden Heesers buried a 3, and we're going to get a foul on the other end.
You are not wrong.
Oh.
First one on Kurzman?
Yep, that's Kurzman's first. 8-point lead at 44-36.
Severson did make 1 of 2 there, just so you know.
He did?
Yeah. Mine adds up with that, so.
Well, see, that's why you're – okay. 16 to shoot, 2:09 left to play here in quarter number 3. They get it off. Basto was in the ball game. Ball goes out of bounds and go back the other way to Dylan Basto, the 5'8 junior. Yeah, some of these kids will be joining South Prairie then next year for hoops.
They'll still be in the same region, though. I think South Prairie comes all the way down here to New Salem in order to create that region.
And here's an offensive foul on Little Hill Perkins.
That was a good call. Little Hill dropped his shoulder there and went right through the front door of the Max Cossack player.
His third personal. Flasher and Standing Rock to follow this one. They inbound it to Jaden Heesers. He's a freshman. I think he's got some basketball in his future in that co-op, huh?
For sure. He's a nice player.
Three is out. No good by Basto.
That's about the fourth or fifth just kind of lazy turnover in transition for the Troopers, too. They make a good play on the defensive end and then just don't execute the passes on the going into transition.
Minute 29 to play. Jobbers moving and Storage moving the game. Sport Clips MVP of the game. Here's a steal on the other end, and a layup is good by Trayson Eigelhart. 46-36.
Trayson again.
Trayson another steal. Gets it off to Braxton. Braxton goes baseline, leaves it for Perkins. Perkins leans in, has it blocked away there by Cole Heesers. Jaden, here's Kurzman with a steal. Kurzman comes the other way. Euro step move. Oh, we missed the bunny. Rebound comes down to the Cossacks. Mac. That's Heesers. That's Cole. Yeah, we're going to have a double dribble there.
I like the coaching there by Coach Folk. He decided to go into a full court trapping press, especially with Talbot on the bench. Just bring a little more energy, see if they can't create some turnovers. Wow.
Oh, and here's another steal. Here's Westman on the other end. Layup, and he got it.
Great play by Westman, doing a little one-man press on his own.
46-38. They lob it inside. Nornberg now out to Eigelhart. That's Trayson. Now Perkins, high left side threes up and good for Little Hill Perkins. His 21st of the season.
Yeah, nice smooth jump shot there.
49-38. 12 seconds. Shot clock is off. Westman right down Broadway has it blocked away. Outlet pass to Trayson Eigelhart. Trayson. Kurzman on the buzzer. Oh, and it rolls out, and that's going to end quarter number 3 here from Tony Wald Court on the campus of St. Mary Central High School. Region 5 boys basketball tournament on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3 quarters in the book. It's Garrison 49, Max 38. Back with quarter number 4 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
49-38. The Troopers lead the Cossacks from Max on our BNC Bank scoreboard, and the Troopers will have the ball to start. Sievertson. There's a high right side three. That one's in and out. Perkins, a weak side rebound off the miss from Asand. Back the other way comes the Cossacks. Oh, here's a steal. Nifty quick hands there by Kurzman. Kurzman back the other way. Quick to the tin, lays it in with the left hand.
Good coast-to-coast play there from Kurzman. A little high school hideout down here on the other end.
Yep, Westman finds Bennett rolling down Broadway. He's got 8. 51-40 on the other end. Sievertson adds to his point total.
Troopers were back into man-to-man coming here in the fourth quarter. They're matched up there.
53-40. Here's Britton Hoff with it. Gets it off Talbot. Talbot fadeaway 3 in the right wing. Comes off short. Rebound comes down to the Troopers. In the front court comes Braxton Eigelhart. Leaves it off for Assen. Assen now up high to Kurzman. Now to Perkins. Looks inside. Sievertson turns. Puts it on the floor. Nowhere to go. Now left corner to Assen. Now to Sievertson. Sievertson one bounce in the paint. Teardrop by Perkins, no good. His own rebound. Putback is up and good.
Yeah, nice play there. Good pass from Sievertson. Nice finish. Offensive rebound stuck with it there for Perkins.
55-40, a 15-point lead now for the Troopers. Oh, the bank opens up for Eric Talbot.
Yeah, nice
was
play.
That a 2?
That was a 2. Nice play for Talbot. Hard shot. Able to bank it in there. Talbot out there playing with 4 fouls. And
Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard National Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road to Northwest Bismarck. 6:10 to go in this one of the BNC Bank scoreboard. Garrison 55, Max 42. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Jade Larson setting something up for his team. Almost a turnover there, but Connor Kurzman, right place, right time. Here's Braxton Eigelhart out of the right corner. That one's no good. Perkins battling for the rebound. It comes into the hands of Ruin for the Cossacks. He gets it off to Jaden Heesers and stealing away by Braxton Eigelhart. In the front court to Kurzman. Kurzman on the left side, rises up, shot too strong. Perkins on the back side, got away with a foul. It appeared from up here.
Yeah, let it go, got the ball anyway.
Hey folks, tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They probably been serving the Magic City for 25 years. Largest laser tag playground in the region, mouth-watering pizza and wings. 30-inch galactic pizza.
It's going to be the 4th foul on Perkins.
Are out of this world. Call an order now, 852-1700. Planet Pizza is out of this world.
Perkins with his 4th foul there on the reach-in on the post feed.
Yep.
Talbot.
Oh, Talbot with a 3 from deep on the right wing.
Talbot just turned and shot there and makes the long 3.
And then Nornberg answers on the other end.
Good way to answer there from the Troopers, getting the ball into the big fella.
57-45. Here's Westman tied up, almost a steal. Now it's poked away, taken away. Here's a Sievertson. Sievertson left-handed layups up and good.
Good transition there for the Troopers, getting a little bit of rhythm here now.
59-45. Now it's a 14-point lead, and what are we going to have? We're going to have a foul. It's going to go against Cole Heesers. 3rd personal. 5th team foul. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Oh, there's a layup there by Jaden Heesers. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com.
Yeah, good play there by Bennett and Heesers, just back cutting on a Trooper team just not ready to guard yet on the end out.
59-47. Oh, Nornberg with a little baby hook in the lane.
That's a great look. He's got to get more of those. When he can be able to score over the top to his right hand like that, that's hard to guard.
He's got 4 in this quarter. Ball swatted out of bounds.
We'll have for the game, yep.
Jobbers Moving and Storage moving the game. Brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country with locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Hey, check out those great photos taken by Tyler Hagen, photographer, Nordenberg in the lane.
Whoa.
Turn shots up and good.
Go to work, big fella. 3 for 3 this half. 3 catches, 3 smooth jump shots and hooks.
THP with some good photos over the weekend at the West Region Tournament. Heiser shot is wide right. Be sure to like and follow THP on all social media platforms. Senior portraits and game action shots. It's Tyler Hagen Photography.
Give him the ball again.
Oh, suitcase violation. We'll go back the other way. 63-47 our score.
I really think he's the difference maker if they're going to beat a team like Shiloh, or even if they get.
I would agree with you.
I think they got to find ways to get him the ball. It gives you a chance and gives some of the chance the big guys getting fouled on the other side. He's a good player in there.
Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agents, Josh Kittell and Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. 3:47 to go in this one. Garrison 63, Max 47. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
63-47. Here comes Cole Heisers in the front court. Drops it off to Jaden. Now back out to Talbot. Talbot wants a high screen. Gets one from Bennett. Goes right. Now behind the back. Little shimmy shake move. Rises up. High arcing shot from the left elbow. That one's off. And Trey Bennett there with the rebound. He spins through it. Throws one up. Missed it. Weak side rebound into the hands. Nope. Kurzman comes out of there with it.
Ooh,
oh, boy. Bodies all over the floor.
That's the last thing you want to see in a 16-point game in the first round is your leading scorer, your school's all-time leading scorer is getting taken out by the legs there. Not that anything was just two guys hustling, but just bad place, bad time.
That's Cole Heisers getting the foul, 16 foul. Down low.
I love that touch there. That's a great decision.
Nornberg, the turn shot. He's having a quarter.
He's wasting no time getting his shot off. One dribble tops, turning to his left shoulder. Really smooth in there.
Yeah, you're right, Joe. You talked about that, what he can do, how he can be a big difference maker for Shiloh and get some confidence early in this tournament, and that's what you need. I mean, if you can continue to win, obviously you got to win tomorrow night, and again, not putting the cart before the horse, and then Shiloh's got to beat Washburn tomorrow.
Yeah, and Standing Rock and Flash are both are going to have trouble with a guy that scores like that. Right. So that's how you get to those games if you really – I mean, this is going to be fouled now. Now you're getting fouls on big players, and not every team has a lot of big players. It just he's got a smooth touch in there, and it's only going to open up Kurzman and other shooters if you keep throwing it in there to him. So
Trey Bennett gets his fourth personal. Nornberg back at the free throw line. So it's been the Brady Nornberg show here in the fourth quarter for the Troopers.
And he's 3 for 3 for the free throw line. So obviously he's a good free throw shooter, and you got to get a lot of trips to the line. Like I jinxed him, obviously.
66-47, 2:45 to play here. Here is Jaden Heisers, high left side three. Nornberg up for the rebound, pulls it out, gets it off to Braxton Eigelhart.
And here's the other thing about it. And you've been around basketball a lot. When people touch the ball on the offensive end, they play harder on the defensive end. I mean, look at that rebound he just got, skying up there for it. Because he's touched the ball now and he's super engaged. It's just going to be so good for their team if they can do that.
Braxton Eigelhart gets his fourth point of the night on the other end. There's a shot missed by Cole Heisers. Now rebound comes down to Trayson Eigelhart. Now Trayson between the rings. Now reverses the dribble. Enters at high right side to Sievertson. Now to Kurzman. Kurzman, he's going to be bumped by Cole Heisers. I think that'll be 3 on Cole.
He'll go to the free throw line here for the bonus.
And to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Kurzman. Substitutions coming in. Avery Klein checks in. Avery is a 6'5 junior, so Kurzman at the Serve Pro free throw line, shooting a bonus, free throw up, and good for Connor.
22 on the night for Connor right now.
69-47. Kurzman will have another one. Sets it and delivers it. 70-47. Minute 56 to play. Here's a steal by Kurzman. Ooh, and Westman's going to get one.
A couple substitutions in here, probably for Kurzman. And
yep, that'll be 2 on
Eigelhart.
Westman. Yeah, coming in is Brody Seidler. So Kurzman goes back to the Serve Pro free throw line, 70-47. Ooh, Connor misses one. Here comes Talbot. Talbot. They could look inside Westman. Austin on the steal. Austin on the other end, and he's going to be fouled there by Jaden Heesers, and he will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Lane Asand at the free throw line. In and out. Asand will have another one. Who comes in now? That's Tyler Heesers for Garrison comes in. I'm guessing there's some relation there, huh, Joe?
yeah, when you're only 12 miles apart, it's probably pretty secure.
And then on the other end, we get a foul. It was awesome with the foul. Here's Talbot on the right corner. He buries a 3.
There's another one. He's got 8 in the quarter, 23 for the game right now.
70-50. Ooh, there's a left side 3 by Brody Seidler, the 6'1 freshman.
Yeah, nice little walk-in 3. Looks like they got the next Connor Kurzman ready to go.
73-50. Here's Talbot again. He's going to get some shots up, and he's 2 for 2. 76-50. And we got a Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 1:01 to go in the ball game. It's all Garrison, 73-53. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Well, they knew I was still in the timeout, so they blew the horn, Joe. As it appeared that timeout was a little shorter. But they blew the horn, and so 50 seconds to play. As a reminder, we'll have a couple of interview with a couple coach and a player at the end of this one. Shot goes up by Pochant. Shot missed there by Bosto. 73-53, a 20-point lead for the Troopers, and they are going to advance to the region semifinals tomorrow, as I believe they're just going to bounce this one out, and that's exactly what is going to happen here, as they're going to be good with that 20-point victory. And this one about 5 seconds away from going final. And the Garrison Troopers are going to advance as they're going to win this one by a score of 73-53. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. As Joe has made his way down to the playing field, or playing to the playing floor, we'll get a few words. Planning team financial advisor. We're looking for full-service financial planner, planning for farm or business succession. Planning team financial advisor here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com, and Shots Crossroads get filled up on the delicious number 99 menu. Delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. And right now, Joe has got the head coach of the Troopers, Justin Folk. Let's go courtside, Joe. Joe, take it away.
Coach Folk, congratulations. Back-to-back trips to the semifinals here in the regional. And as a guy from Garrison, the last victory versus the Garrison or the Max Cossacks in the rivalry's history. Tell me what it took tonight to get the victory and to move on.
Well, they played fantastic today. Not only is it a region tournament game, but it's also a rivalry game. So we always get the best from them, no matter if we're bad or they're bad, or if we're having in-between seasons. It's always a game. It doesn't matter what's going on with either team.
Yeah, it looked like you guys struggled against the 2-3 zone a little bit and then figured it out by getting to the high post. Just talk about the big man and Connor Kurzman and what it took for you guys to get that W.
Well, once they went to zone, we just started chucking threes instead of passing the ball to anybody. It was kind of how we practiced. We kept telling them that it's not going to be this easy when we get to regions, and it carried over into the game, but we figured it out enough in the second half to take care of it.
Going against one of these two teams next, what's going to be the biggest key for you guys tomorrow night?
Taking care of the ball and rebounding. We've done a pretty good job of taking care of the ball, but rebounding we always struggle with a little bit.
Awesome. I'm going to give you a chance here. I'm going to talk to you very often, and PSP does it. Talk about the guy right next to me here. What's Connor Kurzman meant to your program?
He's been enormous to our program. He's one of the best players that's probably come through. You've talked about the other Kurzman that might be as good as him, but everything he does is hard work. It's not just straight talent. He's very talented, but he opens the gym, makes me open the gym all the time. Tried to make me open it on Saturday when we didn't have practice, and I just wanted him to relax, but he's a stud.
Awesome. Congrats, Coach. Good luck tomorrow night. Come on over, Connor. Got a little blood there on the arm, I see. That's awesome. Connor, congrats on the win. Back-to-back semifinals appearances now. Talk about what it took to beat the Max Cossacks tonight.
We just had to lock down on defense and play a good game, and we're just looking on to the next game now.
Awesome. What's going to take to beat one of these two teams tomorrow night?
Defense. Defense wins championships. My dad's always told me, so we just got to lock down on defense and put some points up.
Well, you're the all-time leading scorer in the school history, and you want to talk about defense. I thought it's called a scoreboard, not a defensive board. Last question for you. Just talk about this team. The girls obviously had a great last couple of weeks. Talk about what it means for you guys to get to the semifinals now and what your plans are to go forward.
I think we got a really special team this year, and hopefully we can go to state this year.
Awesome, man. Congrats on the win. Good luck tomorrow night.
Thank you.
Back to you, Scott.
All right, good job, Joe Kittell. There you have it, Connor Kurzman and Nate Folk, as they are victorious here, 73-53. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout from St. Mary Central High School.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report. 73-53. Garrison wins this one by 20, and they advance to the semifinals tomorrow night and await the winner of our last quarterfinal game of the day, either Standing Rock or Flasher. For a look at our final individual numbers, here's Joe.
The Max Cossacks scored 53 points. They were led in scoring, 26 points from Eric Talbot. What a great performance by the senior tonight. 11 points in the fourth quarter alone. So the young man can go out with his head held high on a great career for the Max Cossacks. 10 points for Dominic Westman, 8 points for Trey Bennett, 5 points for Jaden Heesers, and 4 points for Cole Heesers for 53 points. They were beat by 20. The Garrison Troopers scored 73. They were led in scoring 23 points from Connor Kurzman, including 4 3-pointers. They had 15 points from Brady Nornberg, 9 points in the fourth quarter for him, 11 points for Little Hale Perkins, 8 points for Trayson Eigelhart, TJ Severson with 9. I'm sorry, I forgot him. Trayson Eigelhart with 8, 3 points for Brody Seidler, and 4 points for Braxton Eigelhart. Total of 73 points. The Garrison Troopers win this one by 20.
73-53, our final score here. Joe, we've got a couple more things to do as we got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. As they focus on the details of the process without losing sight of the big picture, their efficient step-by-step approach to move management keeps everyone on the same page. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Joe, your thoughts?
I think there's really only one. And the second quarter, Garrison only had 1 field goal, and they were only up 6 after being up 11 in the first quarter. And they end the second quarter, or even the half, with a 3 at the buzzer from Severson to Connor Kurzman against the zone, high post to the left corner. Drains the 3, gives them up by 9, and sends them to halftime. To me, that's the play of the game.
Well, that is your Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. And now, Joe, we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of this game. And Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Joe?
Yeah, it was a late push by Brady Nornberg there with 9 fourth quarter points.
Yeah, I would agree.
He had a nice start to the game, too, with 4 early points. But Connor Kurzman was the straw tonight that stirred the drink. He has 23 points, was super consistent, got to the free throw line a touch, made 4 threes, like I said. Just a young man that can really score the basketball and says he thinks about defense more, but guys that score that much, do they ever really do that? Is that really ever true? But no, I'm joking. He's a tremendous defensive player, too. He had probably 3 or 4 steals to go along with his game today. So, no, 23 points, Connor Kurzman, school all-time leading scorer, team's leading scorer. Fabulous night tonight for him.
Well, that's going to do it for quarterfinal game number 3. As you can see our bracket there, as it'll be Shiloh and Washburn tomorrow in game 1, and that'll be followed by Garrison, and they will await the winner of this one, Standing Rock, the 3 seed, and Flasher, the 6 seed. As we'll take a timeout, and we'll reset up here. We come back, we'll set you up for the Bulldogs and the Warriors next, right here on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Yeah, welcome back to St. Mary's Central High School as we get you set for game number 4 of the day. It's Flasher 12-11, the number 6 seed, and Standing Rock 18-3, the number 3 seed. Joe, Standing Rock, boy, a team certainly that came out, got some votes in the poll. I believe they received some votes in the most recent polls. So certainly this is a team that, one of those teams in this Region 5 that's had a pretty good year so far.
Yeah, for sure. They are coming in with a lot of praise after their performance last year here at this regional tournament. They got 2 all region guards for sure, and Lance Bradley and Brentley Harrison, both juniors, both can really shoot the 3. Both are, Lance is a guy that just has the ball in his hand all the time and really controls this offense. Brantley's a guy from the wing that can really make some plays happen. And then they got two twin towers, John Luger and Thane Beheeler. Both players have really brought a physical presence to the Standing Rock team. John Luger's on his way to go play for a friend of mine, Brian Mistro, play football in Jamestown, University of Jamestown here this next spring. Great kid, plays his butt off, and is just super physical and can really make some things happen. So Standing Rock is definitely a team that people know about and are excited to watch play.
Well, and Joe and the Flasher Bulldogs, the other side of things, they got a pretty good guard in their own right, and a young man by the name of Javin Freeze, who's certainly had a nice season thus far, coming in here averaging almost 30 on the season.
Yeah, Javin's all world, man. He's a guard. He's a good size, good length to him. He's only going to get stronger. Right in that Freeze bloodline, man. There was one last year that was really good, and now there's another one this year. He's a really good basketball player, can really score it. Coach Newsmo runs a lot of different actions for him to get the ball. He's got a lot of guys that help set him up. They got other guys that can shoot around him as well, but Javin is definitely that guy. The biggest part of the Flasher season is when losing Carter Bonagovsky. He a really nice guard that they had. He tore his ACL earlier this year, and they've struggled to get a lot of wins since that injury. But they still have Javin. They still have a lot of experience in tournament time, and I expect the Flasher Bulldogs to have a great showing tonight.
Well, it should be a lot of fun here as our Shields pregame show rolls on. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing into fashion. We'll take a timeout. Starting lineups, opening tip next, right here on the PSP Network.
At Sun Tracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by Sun Tracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck, as the starting lineups are being introduced on the floor. Let's take a look at those for you. As whoopsie, we got the wrong one in there. I guess we got Garrison in there. I do apologize. That was my mistake. For the Flasher Bulldogs, be Trey Hyde, Grant Haig, Javin Freeze, Josiah Shook, and Joey Richter. And for the Standing Rock Warriors, it'll be Bradley, Leandre Twin, Brentley Harrison, John Luger, and Thane Beheeler will be your starters there for the Standing Rock Warriors. Standing Rock 18-3, Flasher 12-11. The winner to take on Garrison in the Region 5 semifinal game tomorrow night. Lots of fun, good, pretty decent crowd on hand, and I feel there was more people here for the Wilton Wing Washburn game, but nonetheless, we are ready to go as the Bulldogs and the Standing Rock Warriors. As we got somebody.
Purinton sent his daughter out there to get the ball to Fisher. So.
Oh, did he?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
she's got a little lanyard on. She has a little job. I like it. When you're the AD, you get those perks.
Joey Richter going up against Beheeler, tip controlled by the Warriors. That's Bradley with it. Lance gets in the lane, drops a baseline. Layup up and good by Johnny Luger.
Nice start right there from Bradley to Luger. Good play.
Back comes Flasher. That's Freeze with it for. Here's a left wing three. Freeze, a long rebound, and it's going to be run down by Freeze. Freeze leans in. Oh, it's going to be an offensive foul on Javin Freeze.
Yeah, Johnny Luger making plays right away. The score on one end, take the charge on the other. Javin Freeze with an early foul, something to watch.
First personal, first team foul. Back is Lance Bradley. He goes left side to Twin. Luger now down low. Beheeler. Beheeler operates on Richter. Oh, high off the glass for Thane, and good for Thane Beheeler.
Yeah, Beheeler wasn't on this roster last year, and he is a physical dude. He is a guy that just absolutely loves contact, as you can see on that play.
Down low, they try to find Richter, and it's taken away by Beheeler. Boy, he's off to a quick start. He gets it off to Bradley. Lance in the front court, crosses over, jump 15-footer short. Rebound there by Luger. Now they get it off Beheeler. Here's Bradley. Bradley turns, fires. Too strong. Rebound. Luger battles for it, gets it out. Now he straight away. Here's Harrison for three. That one rolls off, and Richter comes out of there with the rebound for the Bulldogs. He gets it off to Trey Hyde. Hyde up the near side. Taps his head, angles near side. Hyde on the bounce. Now gets it off to Shook, and now they go Richter. Now they find Shook. Shook leans in, scored, and he's fouled, and they're going to get Andre Twin with the foul.
Yeah, good actions there for the Flasher Bulldogs. They look to get a little bit of a backdoor seal, wide open backside. Nothing there, and then end up getting a flex cut on the other end. Nice actions there from Coach Newsma.
Free throw comes off. But it's 4-2. Warriors by 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it comes Harrison. Right elbow jump shot by Twin. That one comes off. Rebound down to Trey Hyde. He wants to run. Hyde goes right wing. That's Haig with it, and that's up and good. We get that right, Joe? Was it Haig? Is that what we said?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I heard the PA announcer say.
That's what
as
I
well.
thought it was, too. Oh, they try to shove it into Beheeler down low. Taken away there by Trey Hyde. Back with it comes the Bulldogs. Up 5-4. Oh, and make it.
That's just a mistake. You can't lose Javin Freeze. You got to make him earn all of them. And for him to walk down and shoot one in transition, that's definitely a mistake by the Warriors.
Quick answer there by the Bulldogs, and now they lead by 8-4. Down the lane, the runner, and that's going to be a throwaway. Not a good decision there by Lance Bradley. Pokes it away from Hyde and taken away by Luger. Here's a leak out. Now Bradley the other way. Gathers, lays it up and in for Lance Bradley.
Great play by Luger there, getting the steal, taking his time, getting the ball led ahead to Bradley, and nice little play there for the Warriors.
8-6 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Javin Freeze with the ball. Now goes out high to Haig. Haig enters it to Trey Hyde, high right side. He comes off a screen by Richter. Thought about the shot, tried to find a Richter, a little too late. Poked away there by Luger. Into the hands of Hyde. Here's a left side three. That's Haig. Bingo.
2 for him early. Big time threes for him and Freeze. They got an early lead off the three-point line.
Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard's leading North American insurance brokerage. 11-6 our score, 4:42 to go. Opening quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Flash leads it back after this timeout on the PSP network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Hans Bradley takes a timeout trying to stop that run as Here's Bradley with it. He's going to take a right side three. Bingo for Lance Bradley. He's got 5.
Yeah, big answer for the Warriors there. Bradley getting a good, clean look on the right wing.
Haig back with it now. Nope, now he comes up high. Haig to Freeze. Now Freeze gets it back, goes baseline, step back, corner 3. Bingo. Oh, that's a tough shot.
Really tough shot, and then took out the blocker, the blockades on the baseline side after the shot.
14-9 on the other end. Here's a 3 that rolls off by Harrison. Rebound comes down. Substitution in there. Zach Bonagowski in the ball game now. Down low, they try to go to Richter. It's going to be out of bounds. It'll stay with Flasher.
Warriors got to got to keep getting the ball inside. Luger and Beheeler had a good start to this game, and they haven't got a post touch since. Keep working the ball inside. Don't just take every 3 you get.
There's a tip away. 35, is that Gunnar Mao? Is that in the ball game? Is that who that is? Lance Bradley on the other end. Layup and got it.
That's what I have as well. I can check the book here, Scott, to see, make double check.
14-11 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
35 is Adam Eagleshield.
Okay, I don't know what we got here. Adam Eagleshield, okay. Eagleshield, okay. Adam Eagleshield into the ball game now. Here's a high right side 3. Comes off, Luger the rebound. Lead pass out to Beheeler. 1 bounce, flyby, layup. Oh, he missed it. Tried to slap it out of there, and now back comes Javin Freeze. Freeze left wing 3, falls away. And he's going to fall to the floor, and John Luger is going to get called for a foul.
And no time to breathe. Flasher getting the ball down the floor extremely quickly, getting some shots off, getting the 3 ball off early in the possession.
So to the line will be Javin Freeze, 14-11 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Make it 15-11. From the Serve Pro free throw line, Javin Freeze will have 1 more, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians. He'll have 2 more, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. So Freeze gets 1, he gets 2. And Javin Freeze looking to make it a hat trick. Nope, missed it, 2 for 3, jinxed him. Beheeler comes out with the rebound, he gets it off to Lance Bradley. Bradley also in the ball game now for that. Here's Beheeler, left side 3, missed everything. Bradley gets the loose ball. That one goes off. Beheeler fights for the rebound, ball's loose. And, getting hammered in the backcourt. No call there. Here comes Javin Freeze into the front court. He leans in. Shook up high. Here's the 3 by Bonagowski. That one too strong. Javin Freeze, a long rebound. He's going to fire for 3. That one too strong. Richter the rebound. A tie up by Bradley. Nope. There's going to be a foul on Lance Bradley.
Yeah, long shots, long rebounds. Right now, Standing Rock needs to do a better job of contesting all these shots and then boxing out. They can't have any time to leak out. That ball's coming right back long in any missed situation.
Ryan Waddell in the ball game as well now for Standing Rock. 5'10 sophomore. Also in there is George Bradley in the ball game as well. Freeze on the cut, layup, got it.
Picking them apart right now with some back cuts and some actions. Need to do a better job of just getting ball pressure and playing some help side defense.
Eagleshield down the lane, has it taken away by Shook. He gets it off to Bonagowski. Bonagowski, 3-on-3. He attacks right down Broadway. Left-handed layup is up and good.
What great tempo right now by Flasher. They aren't scared of nothing. They are right now playing extremely fast.
20-11, they lead by 9. Here's a straightaway 3, and Bradley answers the call. His second of the ball game.
Maybe got a little fortunate there. Kind of a quick screen, a little bit of a roll into. But Bradley with the big 3.
20-14. Bulldogs by 6. Here's a steal by Bradley. Bradley stole the Euro step, reverse layup, and got it.
12 early points by Bradley. First quarter is all Bradley's right now.
Nifty move there by Lance Bradley, and the Warriors are back within 4. Minute 18 to go. Freeze thought about it. Now he attacks in the corner. Bonagoski, he fires for 3. Missed everything. Weak side rebound to Eagle Shield. Here comes Bradley again. Finds a trail in Harrison. Harrison, stop and go move, attacks, double clutch, missed it. Shook the rebound, poked away by Eagle Shield. Here's Bradley one more time. That's in and out. Rebound, who's got it? Ball's loose. Body's on the floor. And what are we going to get here?
He gave Flasher a timeout.
Yeah, Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard International Insurance located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. 49.7 to play opening quarter on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Flasher 20, Standing Rock 17. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Today's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Try to lob it inside to Pine Fleck, who checked in.
Adam Eagle Shield with a reach-in foul there.
Eagle Shield. They inbound it. Javin Freeze thought about it, now between the legs. Here's a Barnagoski from deep. That one comes off too strong. Rebound to Shook, almost taken away there by Harrison, and it's going to stay with the Bulldogs. And here comes Haig and Richter off the bench.
Flasher is just resilient right now. Every missed shot, they seem to have guys quicker to those long rebounds. Doing a great job right now of just playing with great intensity.
Quick inbounds to Richter. Now Freeze gets it back. Freeze in the lane. Oh, tried to reverse his. He'd have been better off with the left hand, Joe. He went back to the right.
I think so, too. He just tried a little too cute on that finish.
Harrison, left corner 3. That one's off. Rebound into the hands of the Warriors. Battling down low for it. That's Leandre Twin. Here comes Pine Fleck. Fleck attacks. Layup. Got it.
What a take by Pine Fleck. First he had to fight Bradley to get out there, and then he beat 4 Standing Rock Warriors down the floor for the layup. Great play.
We're going to have another Hubbard International Insurance. Oh, that's at the end of the quarter.
That's the quarter.
That tells you where I'm at. I'll get her figured out here, Joe.
That was the buzzer.
Yes, it was. Pine Fleck on the buzzer. 1 quarter in the books. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, Flasher 22, Standing Rock 16. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Well, Pine Fleck with a hoop to end the first quarter of play, and the Bulldogs get it to start quarter number 2. They lead by 6 over the number 3 seed. I should say the 2 seed.
3
seed, I'm sorry.
Javin Freeze again, man down.
Buries one more. He's got 13.
Yeah, Javin.
25-16.
Another steal for the Flasher Bulldogs.
Here's Pine Fleck. He hangs as of nope. They're going to say he's going to be fouled in the act, and he will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. That one's going to go on Brentley Harrison, his first.
I'm a little shocked at how much Flasher wants to run on these guys right now. They are getting the ball and then getting on the floor for open threes and layups as fast as they can.
Free throw is up and good by Pine Fleck. And second one too strong. 26-16. Here's Luger. Quick return. Harrison layup got, or Lance Bradley, I stand corrected. Boy, have a.
Yeah, Lance Bradley show right now with 14 of the 18 points for the Warriors.
26-18. On the other end, shot rolls off, and nice save there into the hands of Richter. Richter attacks. Layup got it.
Just out hustled right now. That one was Grant Haug with a great hustle play.
28-18. Here's Harrison. Looking for somebody. Now he gets some help from Twin. Leandre behind the back. Here's Luger. 15-footer. Rolls off. Rebound run down there by Javin Freeze. Freeze into the front court. Hounded by Twin. Now crosses over. Left wing jumper's up and good for Javin Freeze.
Yeah, good move there. Hesitation cross. Javin gets to the pull-up jumper, and nobody came over to contest.
And Hans Bradley wants a timeout. It's another Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 6:28 to go. Opening half of play. Flasher 30. Standing Rock 18. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Well, Hans Bradley trying to figure out something that's going to work as his team trails by 12 here. Oh, not a good pass there by Luger, and stepping in front of that one was Trey Hyde.
Yeah, good idea getting in the post, just no execution to get the open shot.
30-18, Flasher by 12. Here's Freeze, right side 3, that one's short. Luger runs down, gets it off to Beheeler. Now they get it off to Lance Bradley. Bradley will control. The 5'10 junior now enters it to Harrison. Now up high to Leandre Twin. Twin looks down low, and that one's going to go out of bounds. Tonight's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, and a wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu.
What's Mike Tyson's line? Everybody's tough until they get punched in the face. I think Warriors are punched in the face a little bit.
Yeah,
they need to get themselves off the mat here pretty quick.
There's Freeze. Right wing rolls off. Weak side rebound to Harrison. Quick return. High school hideout Bradley. Flips it up. Missed it. Tried to keep it alive. Comes into the hands of Shook. Now gets it off to Trey Hyde. Hyde goes high right side to Haig. Now Richter. Now left wing Freeze. He's going to try it from the left side. Nope, that one's off. Weak side rebound to Luger.
That's a really good look for a guy who makes a lot of threes.
Boy, he's had the last 3 of them good looks.
Warriors just look frantic on offense. They just don't look like they're in any settle mode. Good play there.
Yeah, great pass down low to Beheeler from Harrison. And a much-needed hoop there for Standing Rock. They trail by 10 at 30-20.
Just need to slow down a little bit on the offensive end.
Trey Hyde's going to fire for 3. Ooh, missed everything. Into the hands of Luger. He hands it off. Waddell.
It's crazy. Flasher was shooting the 3 really, really well. They dropped to a 2-3 zone. Have gotten some good looks, but they're just different looks. They're not the same.
And Beheeler off the errant pass there. Got the loose ball and tried to put it up, and in doing so, he's going to be fouled, and that one's going to go against Grant Haig, his first.
Sometimes when you go to zone, it's just to switch the rhythm up a little bit and see if you can't just get them to get a little more stagnant. And Flasher definitely hasn't been able to score yet against it.
And Beheeler misses that one. From the ServPro free throw line, he'll have one more. ServPro 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water, cleanup and restoration at ServPro, and Beheeler misses them both.
Missed opportunity there.
Up high they go. There's Freeze with it. Now high post, Richter. They play catch on the near side in the ball game now. That is Kelton Freeze. Oh, there's a long three by Carter Bonagowski. He holds up the three. Here's Luger down the lane. His shot rolls off, gets his own rebound. Good hustle play there. Finds Beheeler, one bounce, leans in, has a block from the backside. And there's a scrap on the weak side. That's going to go against Thane Beheeler.
Are we shooting bonus yet? Nope, not quite. Oh, that should be bonus. Yep.
Yeah, that's a 7th team foul. So back to the ServPro free throw line comes Javin Freeze.
Now what you want to do is send a guy like him to the free throw line to see a couple go down again.
So Javin Freeze toes the ServPro free throw line. It's up and good.
Like the tempo in here just feels like it's the last 4 minutes of the game, not the last 4 minutes of just the half. Right now, the Flasher Bulldogs are just absolutely out-sprinting the Warriors.
Yep, 34-20. Make it 35-20. Javin Freeze was 17 in the ball game. Harrison thought about it, looking. Nope, that's Bradley with it. Now gets it off. Eagle Shield down the right side, flips it up. It goes in, but I'm going to say it's on the drive.
Yeah, good call there. Foul came way up on top.
Yeah, it's going to go against Joey Richter, just the 3rd team foul. So Brentley Harrison will trigger it inbounds. And it's tipped into the hands of Zach Bonagowski. Back with it on the trail. He finds Freeze. Down the corner to Bonagowski, now Freeze. Flasher leads by 15. There's a high screen. Now Freeze uses it. Thought about it. Now here's Kelton Freeze. His three's too strong. Now to Javin. Straightaway three on the way. Short. Tipped around and into the hands of John Luger.
How about the 8th grader Kelton Freeze getting some quality minutes here in a quarterfinal game in the regional tournament?
Yep. Down low they go. Eagle Shield layup. Got it.
Nice play there by Eagle Shield. Good post feed. Little high-low action there, a little lob over the defender.
35-22. We're going to get a foul, I do believe, Joe.
And we are in the bonus, so there's going to be some free throw shot here. Both some younger names, Zach Bonagowski, and both him and Kelton Freeze probably getting quality minutes with the injury to the older Bonagowski. So you guys stepping up and taking advantage of some minutes here.
Ryan Weddle gets called for the foul. Ooh, wow.
That might have missed them all.
Wide right. Is that Weddle, Joe, or Waddell?
Waddell.
Waddell it is?
I think so.
Waddell, okay. That's what we'll go with, Waddell. I was messing with the computer. I was going to try to get some pronunciations in the whole work, but I was in tilt mode there for a bit. They tried to get inside the Beheeler, and he's going to be fouled.
Whenever you guys get on the computer, I just kind of turn my head and make sure that I don't get in anybody's way.
That foul is going to go against Zach Bonagowski, his first, 4th team foul. 35-22. Oh, Beheeler wide open. Puts it up, missed it, but he's going to be fouled as Richter got there too late. That'll be 2 on Richter, 5th team foul on Flasher. But that was on the shot, so Beheeler will go to the ServPro free throw line. Tonight's game brought to you part by the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7. Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store, located in Marketplace Food Plaza, for all your packing and shipping needs. As Beheeler gets the first one, 35-23. And he gets the second one.
Those two look a lot better, knocking them both down after missing a couple a minute ago.
35-24, and I think if you're Standing Rock, Joe, you want to try to get this into single digits before you go into halftime.
Get it under 10, go talk about it at halftime, come out with a lot more energy, do a better job of rebounding and contesting threes, and you'll be right back into this thing. Went back to man here.
Yeah, they did. They find Freeze wide open on the weak. Oh, he on the cut, and Kelton Freeze, the 8th grader, gets into the scoring column. 37-24. Harrison pull-up jump shot from 17's up and good.
Quiet first half for him, a guy who averages almost 22 a game, his first bucket of the game.
37-26. Bonagowski comes off a screen. Here's a steal by Beheeler. Beheeler playing point guard, and Beheeler is going to run. Oh, offensive foul is going to go against Beheeler. He was out of control there, and that will be number 2 on Beheeler.
Yeah, player control on that one all the way, just not handling the ball in his body at the same time.
That'll get Luger up off the bench. He comes in with 1:46 to go, 37-26. Flasher leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Down low they go. Shook, he turns, little baby hook. Oh, missed everything. Rebound. Comes down to Luger. He gets it off to Lance Bradley. Bradley up high, Luger. Now they hand back Bradley. Bradley turns the corner down the left side, creates the contact. And that one's going to go against Trey Hyde. 6 team fouls, so one more, and the Warriors will be in the bonus. Here's Harrison. Harrison gets the elbow, spins, fall away shot. Ooh, off the glass and in. Nifty move there.
Nice shot by Harrison, cutting the lead to 9. Yeah, great move there, cutting the lead to 9 there. Harrison starting to heat up a little bit.
37-28, 1:05 to play. Freeze on the cut, loses it. Here's Haig, fires the right side. 3, that one's up and good for Grant Haig.
4th 3 of the half and the game, obviously, for Haig.
40-28. Bradley flips one up. That one's no good. Rebound comes into the hands of Pine Fleck. He gets it to Javin Freeze. Freeze, he's going to pull into a 3. Bingo. Oh, boy.
Just walked into that one. Stretching the lead. Back-to-back threes go back up to 15 points.
43-28. Here's Harrison. Oh, he rattles in a 17-footer.
Big-time shots being made here in the last minute of this half.
43-30. Bulldogs can play for 1, and that's what Brian Newsma wants to do. Hey, oh, and he's going to fire one, and he's going to get fouled, and probably not a good shot there and not a good foul.
Yeah, a little bit of both on that one. A little quick and a lot of time still on the shot clock there, or on the game clock, and then the foul was a little bit erratic closeout.
So to the Serpro free throw line goes Grant Haig. Free throw too strong.
Too close.
He will have one more, a quick first half of play. 43-30. Missed them both. Rebound comes down to Luger.
Big opportunity here for Standing Rock.
43-30, 7 seconds. Lance Bradley controls. He's going to go one-on-one. Spins, fall away from the right elbow. No good. Rebound. Bulldogs come out of there with it, and that's going to end the opening half here from St. Mary's Central High School in Tony Wald Court. Quarterfinal action of the Region 5 Boys Class B Tournament on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. It's Flasher 43, Standing Rock 30. We come back, we'll have a Premier Chiropractic intermission report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Dimes can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center. Ask Fitness. Thompson Larson Funeral Home. First Choice Physical Therapy. The Hoopster. KX News. Century Eyewear. 701 Realty. North Country Sportswear. Morelli's Distributing. Qdoba. Jersey Mike's Subs. Nathan Stremick Signal Realty. Eyes on Burdick. Chuppy Health. Subway. The Beaupre Law Firm. Minot's Finest Collision Center. State Farm Paul Siebert. Minot Hockey Boosters. Prestwich Orthodontics. Hub International. The UPS Store. Planet Pizza. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Ackerman S. Fold. Premier Chiropractic. Vibeto Orthodontics. Dakota Community Bank and Trust. Jerome's Collision Center. Tires Plus. First Western Bank and Trust. Jobbers Moving and Storage. Sport Clips. Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial Advisors. ServPro. BNC National Bank. Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network. It's game day.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report as 43-30. Flasher leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Joe, quick start there for the Flasher Bulldogs, and they just kept it going.
Yeah, tough night for an odd maker in this one. Over a month ago, the Flasher Bulldogs lost by 5 at home, and now they're up 15 points, 20-point swing almost, 13 points, almost a 20-point swing from over a month ago. The Flasher Bulldogs, I thought, just came out super hot, aggressive, looked to score early in shot clocks when they had opportunities to run their sets. They ran them to perfection and chased down a ton of offensive rebounds off missed shots, especially missed threes. And defensively, I thought they were solid. You know, they only gave up 30 points to a team that can really score the basketball. So, yeah, tip the hat to the Flasher Bulldogs. If they can hold on to this, they're going to be cruising to the next round.
Well, Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health of Minot and surrounding areas. The most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Well, let's recap you on what's gone on here. Yeah, in the opener, it was Shiloh over New Salem, 65-33. And then Washburn in a thriller, 67-66, as they defeat Wilton Wing. So Shiloh and Washburn will be the first semi tomorrow. And then in the game first game of the night, it was Garrison 73 over Max 53. And at half, it's 43-30. Joe, I really like the energy that Flasher came out with. They didn't back down. They came in here and said, all right, yeah, you're the 3 seed, we're the 6 seed, but, hey, we're going to bring everything we got at you tonight.
I mean, let's be real. They started 2 sophomores, a junior, 2 seniors, and then they brought an 8th grader and a 9th grader off the bench, and another 10th grader. Like, these young bucks aren't scared of nothing right now, and they came out and played really, really hard. They played fast. They played physical. They matched the speed and intensity the Warriors came out with, and to be honest, they just threw the first punches, and they have the Warriors right now on their heels a little bit if this was a boxing match, and I think the Warriors got a lot of pride. I think they're going to come out and cut this thing down quickly, but if the Flasher Bulldogs give us that much effort again, I don't know. I don't know. 13 might be a lot.
Well, we'll find out. It should be a fun 16 minutes left here in the Region 5 Boys Basketball Tournament. Our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before. but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Now, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. At the break, Flasher leads this one 43-30 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. And for a look at the first half individual numbers, here's Joe.
The Warriors came out and scored 30 points in the first half. They were led in scoring 14 from Lance Bradley. 12 of those came in the first quarter. 6 points from Thane Beheeler. 6 points from Brentley Harrison. He got hot there in the second quarter, scoring 3 straight pull-up jumpers. 2 points for John Luger. The first 2 points of the game was those 2 points from John. And Adam Eagleshield with 2 as well. The Flasher Bulldogs up 13. They're led in scoring. 15 points from their leading scorer, Javin Fries. 12 points from Grant Haug, all from behind the arc, 4 3-pointers. 5 points from Zach Bonagowski, the freshman with a nice first half. 4 points from Kelton Fries, the 8th grader with a nice contribution. Pine Fleck with 3. 2 for Josiah Shook, and 2 for Joey Richter for a total of 43. They outscored the Standing Rock Warriors by 6 in the first quarter, by 7 in the second quarter to give them a 13-point advantage at half.
Yeah, impressive first half there for the Flasher Bulldogs as they look to advance and continue their season. The loser, well, the uniforms go into the locker for until next season as their season will come to an end. As we're at halftime, our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Ackerman Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Well, we want to thank you for tuning into our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report as we await the final 16 minutes here today from the Region 5 Boys Tournament. As the Warriors will have the basketball to start the second half, we can tell you tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They've probably been serving the Magic City for over 25 years. They're the largest laser tag playground in the region. Mouth-watering pizza and wings in the 30-inch Galactic pizzas. They're out of this world. Call an order now. 852-1700 Planet Pizza. Out of this world. And also Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. As the Warriors have the basketball as Bradley. High post Luger now in the corner. That's Harrison with it. Brentley now comes up between the rings to Bradley. Down low, Beheeler turns baseline, fakes, goes up strong and scores. Yeah, power move there by Beheeler.
Yeah, great start for Standing Rock, getting the ball into the post. So they're two big fellas in there.
43-32. Now it's the defensive end where they've got to toughen up a little bit. As now Trey Hyde brings out, resets the offense. Twin playing the point in that 1-2-2 zone. Now they go in the right corner. Here's Haig, right corner. 3! Oh, he buried it, did Grant Haig.
Yeah, his 5th 3 of the game. That young man sure came. That sophomore sure did come to play tonight.
46-32 inside Beheeler. Now here's a left elbow jumper by John Luger, and Luger buries one.
I like the tempo. I like what Warriors are trying to do. Attack inside the paint. They just got to play a little defense like you said a minute ago.
Here's Richter from the right elbow, no good. Rebound run down there by Lance Bradley. He quickly goes downhill into the front court, runs over Richter. Richter hit his head, everything else, but he's tough.
He was fouled on the perimeter.
Gets up, his nose itches.
Yeah, fouled on the
and
perimeter
there's no, then we got a foul. That was
Trey
called
Hyde.
on Trey Hyde, his second.
Just fouled.
So
to get the back tap on his elbow.
Luger will inbound underneath his own hoop, gets it into Beheeler. Beheeler spins into a double team, but he scores it.
Just love the mindset of the Warriors coming out of this second half of getting 3 straight post touches to Beheeler and Luger.
46-36, lead down to 10. High post Richter, now back to Hyde. Now Freeze, the long 3. Oh, he got another one. Chapman Freeze.
You got to get to him and now, great now.
49-36. Try to go down low to Beheeler.
Good defensive play by Freeze, not just a pretty shooter.
High post Richter. Now they go baseline. Shook. The runner on the baseline's up and good, and everything's going in now for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, they're playing really good basketball right now. Everything's going about their way.
Here's Luger, left elbow jumper. That one rolls up. Beheeler on the weak side. It's going to be out of bounds. What they're going to say, it is off of Richter. Tonight's game, BNC National Bank. Your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. A big thanks to our tournament sponsors. Our tournament coverage is, here's Bradley. 3-ball goes out of bounds. Kramer Agency, your partners for life, and Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. And tournament sponsors throughout the tournament time here on the PSP Network. Be sure to like and follow all PSP Network on all of our social media platforms. 51-36, poke away there, but the violation, we're going to get a reach around, is going to go on Brentley Harrison. That's going to be 3 on him, I believe.
4th.
Oh, 4th. That's big.
Yeah, the 22-point a game scorer is going to have to go sit down for a little bit most of this second half now.
Yeah, and Eagle Shield's going to come in for him. That hurts right there. And Eagle Shield gets called for a foul right away.
Yeah, there's a difference between playing hard and not fouling, right? You can be aggressive, you can do those things, but to reach in and foul, especially foul shooters, you got to play a little bit smarter. Play hard, play smart.
Brad Haig at the line. Free throws up and good for Grant.
Got a little bit of leakage on the floor, a little sweat.
52-36, 16-point lead from the Serve Pro free throw line as Grant awaits another one. Serve Pro, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. He will have one more. And that one's going to be short.
Haug is 1 for 4.
Is it Haug or Haig?
Haig, I'm sorry. Haig is 1 for 4 from the free throw line.
Here's Luger. Eagle Shield on the baseline. Now to Luger. Luger's going to fire a 3. Ooh, that was 3/4 of the way down. Rebound comes down to Javin Freeze.
There's nothing going the Warriors' way on the offensive end.
Freeze thought about it. Good closeout there by Twin. Now Haig. High right side gets a screen. Now back to Richter. Richter attacks. Nice pass. Shook. Shook goes up. Missed the shot. But late in getting there was Eagle Shield. That'll be 3 on Eagle Shield.
Yeah, only a minute and a half, or I guess 3 minutes into this half, already 3 fouls.
So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Josiah Shook. Free throw up and good. And he's 1 for 2. Long rebound run down by Javin Freeze. Haig, 15-foot jumper is up and good. The sophomore having a nice evening here for his head coach, Brian Nussman. It's 55-36. Luger, 15-footer, rolls off. Beheeler poked it out, now into the hands of Bradley. Now down low, Beheeler. Beheeler turns, and he turned it right into a triple team there. Oh, they're going to get 40. It'll be Richter. That'll be 3 on Richter.
Beheeler's with a nice bright spot here so far. He's got 10 points on the night, going for 11 and 12 here from the free throw line.
So Beheeler makes that one, makes it 55-37. Got them both, makes it 55-38.
Kind of emergency time here for the Warriors. They need to start getting some stops. They've given up quite a few points already this half, 14 points already this half.
Oh, tough shot there by Javin Freeze, falling away, and he's got 25. On the other end, Bradley answers the bell.
You may have given him a little bit. He's only got 20.
Was that all he got?
Just all.
Is it 20?
It's
what do you
20.
have at half?
15 and a half.
Ooh, I had him for more than that. I had him for 20 at half.
Well, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I gave him a couple to Haug, maybe. Or Haig.
And Freeze attacks again. Yeah, I thought I had him. Man, It's been one of those nights, Joe.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. We'll figure it out, I promise.
And Beheeler picks up his 3rd personal foul. So Freeze at the free throw line, shooting 2. (58-41). Yeah, I had him with 10 in both the first and second quarter. But, like I said.
Hey, I've never been right, so let's ask my wife. So you definitely could be.
59-41, 3.5 to play. Bradley attacks, drops it baseline Luger. And he's going to be fouled on the drive. That's going to go on Zach Bonagowski, his 2nd. 3rd team foul. Luger will trigger it inbounds. Gets it out high to Bradley. Now Bradley spins on the elbow. Now run down the lane. Oh, nice dump pass inside the Eagle Shield, rolling down the lane.
Bradley's playing really well. Got 17 points and quite a few assists as well. He's trying to keep his team alive.
Oh, here's a 3-on-2. Oh, how about Grant Haig?
Yeah, I got him this now for his 20th point of the night.
On the other end, there's Luger. Back and forth we go. As Luger with 6, 61-45. Oh, Haig, it's a heat check. That's short. Rebound to Pine Fleck. He tried to find Shook. And nope. And we're going to get a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:47 to go, quarter number 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Flasher 61, Standing Rock 45. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Good timeout there by Brian Nusma, and we're going to get a foul.
Probably a little moving screen on the opposite side of the floor.
Yep, and Brian Nusma questioned that, but he's not going to win it.
Nope. Never seen anybody change it.
61-45. Bradley attacks. Ooh, flips it up with the left hand and scores, does Lance Bradley.
Bradley doing everything he can to keep his team in this fight.
Ryan Waddell gets called for his second personal. 5th team foul on the Warriors. They trail 61-47. Now they got a little trap up high. In the corner is Bonagowski. Now here's a long 3 by Javin Freeze. Oh, boy. When you need a big hoop, what do you go to?
Javin Freeze.
64-47. Shot on the other end in the hands of Pine Fleck. Here comes Zach Bonagowski. Freeze, heat check, right side. No, that one's off. Ooh, Twin wanted to fire it down the floor. Wise move there. Waddell down low to Luger. Errant pass. Eagle Shield gathers. Nice pass down low to Luger. And he goes up and scores, and he's going to be fouled.
I do want to tell you that you were right. I was wrong because I stared at the board there to see how many Javin had after you hit it, and they had him for 30 now too. So
okay,
I told you. You're always right.
Okay.
I'm always wrong.
Right. I was right. I didn't see who that foul. That foul went on.
30.
Shook. First personal. So Luger gets that's his 8th point. The quarter, make it 9. $64-50. Lead back to 14. Minute 49 to play. There's Zach Bonagowski with it. Right side, Trey Hyde attacks, dumps in the lane. Pine Fleck in traffic. Taken away by Luger. Luger wants to run, gets it off to Bradley. Bradley comes up a high screen, and they're going to get Beheeler a moving screen. Yeah. That's going to be number 4 on Beheeler.
There was one like that earlier in the half, too. That was a good call there in the top of the key. Just got to be set, got to stay set.
So Beheeler with 4, and Brentley Harrison, who's been on the bench, he's their leading scorer, averaging 22. Here's Pine Fleck attacking. And a suitcase violation will go back the other way. Boy, how about the stash Pine Fleck's got rolling there, huh?
That is impressive for a sophomore. He
He
probably never shaved it. It's probably the same hair it started with.
That's a pretty good stash there. Here's Bradley in the lane, down low Beheeler. He turns, tough shot. Ooh, missed it, but he's going to be fouled on Shook. So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Thane Beheeler. His team trails by 14. Free throw short. He's got 12 on the night. He will have one more, will Beheeler. Oh, that one's better.
Warriors got to figure out a way to get 2 stops in a row here. Give themselves a chance to cut this thing under 10 to go in the 4th quarter.
64-51. Freeze is going to try to, he's going to weave his way right through traffic and gets it in the front court before the violation. Now Trey Hyde sets the offense up, enters it on the wing to Kelton Freeze. Now back to Trey Hyde. Trey Hyde, Pine Fleck, left baseline jumper too strong. Rebound tipped into the hands of Freeze. He goes up, loses it out of bounds, but it's going to stay with Flasher.
Yeah, right place, right time there. Freeze to Freeze and the tip on the offensive rebound. Flasher keeps the basketball. With a full shot clock.
Yeah, new shot clock now for the Bulldogs. Inbound out to Javin Freeze. He's hounded by Leandre Twin. Now they go Trey Hyde. Hyde, he's going to step into a 3. Ooh, that one's wide left off the backboard. Here comes Bradley. Bradley, now Beheeler shot fake. He gets it off to Waddell. Waddell now to Twin. Now back to Bradley. Bradley attacks. 15-footer on the way short. Rebound to Shook. Smart move there by Beheeler with those fouls, and Bradley pokes it away. And they're going to say it's off of Kelton Freeze.
Tough break there for the Warriors. Good defense there by Bradley.
64-51. Lance Bradley controls, goes down low. Beheeler saved by Hyde. Bradley, he steps into short. A 15-footer. That one's short. You could see that one right away. 6 seconds, 5. Here's Freeze. He's going to handle it towards the end. He comes off a screen. Step back 3. That one rolls off, and that's going to end the third quarter of play. 8 minutes to play. Day 1 of the Region 5 boys basketball tournament from St. Mary's Central High School. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Flasher 64, Standing Rock 51. Back for the final 8 after this timeout on the PSP network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Hey folks, tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultation and financing options to make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call them at 852-2646 or visit minebraces.com to get started with a free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Also, all those photos that you see during tournament time on the PSP Network page are brought to you by Tyler Hagen Photography. THP, be sure to like and follow him on all social media platforms, senior portraits and game action shots. It's Tyler Hagen Photography. Here's Freeze off a down screen. 3 is short, Beheeler the rebound. 64-51. Here's Beheeler. Now Harrison in the ball game. Down low they go Luger. Luger gets in traffic up and scores by John Luger.
Luger with 11 in the game so far. Nice second half with 9 points so far.
64-53. Here's Pine Fleck. He attacks in the lane, nowhere to go. Now Hag, now left wing Hyde. Down low they go. Jump hook with the left hand is no good by Richter. And here come the Warriors. Bradley thought about it, now gets it off to Twin. Beheeler on the right baseline. Out high to Harrison. Guarded by Freeze. Now Bradley, left side 3. That one rolls over the basket and goes out of bounds. Reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Also, we'll have our jobbers moving and storage moving the game. Ooh, here's a 3-on-2. Downhill goes Freeze and attacks and scores.
Nice play there by Javin Freeze. 32nd point of the game. Having himself a night.
66-53. Here's Luger. Free throw line. Now gets it off to Eagle Shield. That's Adam. Hands it off to Harrison. Harrison gets in the lane. Creates some space. Leans in. Too strong. Rebound. We're going to have a tie-up. Jump ball. And it's going to go to Standing Rock. Brian Newsman wanted a push off there on Harrison.
Yeah, just some physical players in there. I think they both did a good job. Just let it go there.
Oh, that water tastes good, Joe.
You've worked hard tonight.
Oh, quick inbound. Luger. Good hands and a good finish there by Johnny Luger.
Maybe the only guy that's worked harder than you, Johnny Luger. He's busting his tail in there right now.
Down to 11. 6:15 to go in the ball game. Here's Trey Hyde. Hyde hounded by Harrison. Now Hyde gets it off to Shook. Shook looking for Freeze on the cut. Now to Hyde. Now they find Shook. Turns, fires, shot short. Rebound to Luger. Boy, he's played well.
He's played great.
Back comes Lance Bradley. Ball's loose. Eagle Shield The putback scored, and he's fouled as Eagle Shield stayed with it. Missed the first one, got the board, the bucket, and the foul on the second one.
Yeah, cuts it to 9, have a chance to get to 8 here. Very early to that Washburn-Wilton game. I mean, you were spectating that. I think that was a 7-point game with 5.5 to go, and Washburn was able to come all the way back and win it. We'll see if Standing Rock can have any of the same luck.
There's going to be a violation from the Serve Pro free throw line there by Eagle Shield. Now Twin comes in. Good minutes there by Adam Eagle Shield. Here's Javin Freeze hounded by Lance Bradley. Ball goes out of bounds. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank.
Flasher does look a little gas, Scott.
Yeah, they do.
Compared to, they were so fast in the first half. They're definitely a step slower than they were earlier in the game.
Here's Haig, straightaway 3, rolls off. Bahila, the weak side rebound. Big possession here now for the Warriors.
Shots just don't have the same legs in them underneath them.
Yep. Here's Harrison. Harrison tried to cross over his dribble, and it's going to be poked out of bounds by Javin Freeze. 5:16 to play, 66-57. Inbound, Luger. Luger operates down low, and Shook blocked it from the backside. Into the hands of Richter.
Nice play there by Shook. Kind of fell asleep on the inbound, but able to make up for it.
Ooh, Bradley wanted to steal, and they thought he carried it. Here's Shook, hands off to Freeze. Freeze crosses over on Twin behind the back. Freeze down the lane, running right-handed layup is up and good by Javin Freeze.
What a play by Javin Freeze to get that thing back to 11-point lead. Write that one down as a big play.
68-57, Bradley, and he tried to find Baheeler, taken away. Here's a breakout. Here comes Haig, layup, got it. And we're going to get Hubbard National Insurance timing on the floor, 4:36 to go. Flasher 70, Standing Rock 57, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
70-57. Reminder, we'll have our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with our hairstylists today at sportclips.com with locations in North and South Bismarck, Minot as well. Call the folks at Sport Clips. Oh, that's going to be a foul on Eagle Shield. Yeah, he just checked back in, and that's going to be number 4 on him. Also, we'll have our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. Brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. 4:27 to play here. Here's Freeze and gets in the paint, hangs. Tough shot, rolls around, comes off. Rebound to Eagle Shield to Baheeler. Baheeler kicks in the corner. Here's Harrison for 3. That would be big, and it is.
Yeah, great look there. Harrison getting down to the left corner. And a great pass by Baheeler in transition.
70-60, the lead down to 10. Keep in mind, you've got Baheeler with 4, Eagle Shield with 4, and Harrison with 4. As now Leandre Twin's going to come back in, and they're going to give Eagle Shield a rest.
They just haven't shot the 3-ball like they're used to. That's Harrison's first 3 of the game. Bradley's got 3 himself, but that's on the only 4 threes made so far for Standing Rock.
Bradley's got 51 on the season. Harrison's got 55. Here's Haig. Ooh, he hits the side of the backboard, but the bounce goes the way of the Flasher Bulldogs.
No reset on the shot clock.
Bradley hounding out high. Baheeler wanted to steal, didn't get it. Down the lane. Oh, they're going to get a block on Luger. And the basket is good And Luger is going to get called for the blocking foul, and they're going to give the hoop to Javin Freeze and the harm.
Yeah, big call there.
Big call there. Freeze rattles it home. Lead back to 13, 73-60. Here's Harrison, left side three. That one rolls off, rebound to Haig. He gets it off to Trey Hyde. Hyde works it up the floor, hounded by Bradley. Now to Haig.
Good job handling the press here.
Now he's looking for Freeze, poked away, and Luger comes out of there with it. Good defense there. Twin, quick return to Harrison. Now back to Twin. Now back to Harrison. Harrison in the paint, loses it, gathers it back up, high off the glass, and scores it.
Nice little spark here from Harrison in the fourth quarter.
73-62. Here comes Haig back. Here comes hands off to Shook. Haig, left side three. Ooh, that one's short. A long rebound to Shook. Boy, they're just getting the right bounce.
Yeah, getting out hustled a little bit and getting the right bounce.
Javin Freeze attacks, misses it, but he's going to be fouled. And that's going to be it for Thane Beheeler. He will foul out with 13 points, will Thane Beheeler. He's got to get off the floor.
I would say he needs to leave the floor.
Yeah. There we go. That wouldn't have been good. So Freeze back at the free throw line. The Serve Pro free throw line. His free throw rolls off. A rare miss there for Javin Freeze. .37 on the night for Freeze. Missed them both. Oh, boy.
That doesn't happen often.
No, it doesn't. Now Bradley attacks, and he's going to be fouled in the act, and that'll be Trey Hyde's third personal foul. So Bradley will go to the Serve Pro free throw line, try to get this thing back down to 9.
Yeah, they're going to need these two if they're going to have a chance here with 2.5 to go.
Big free throws here for the junior from Standing Rock. And he buries it.
That's his 20th of the night. Lead all scorers for the Standing Rock Warriors.
73-63. And he gets one of two. Luger battles underneath. So lead to 11. Oh, and Bradley's going to get called for a bump in the backcourt. Yep, that'll be his second. And now it's a free throw contest now, Joe.
Yeah.
The Elks hoop shoot, huh?
The old Elks hoop shoot. And I think I like the guy that's got 30-some points and averages 28 a game to shoot my free throws for me.
Yeah, he knows he missed the last two, so it's 74-63. .75-63 as Freeze gets two more. Here's Twin with it. Twin gets it off the Eagle Shield. Now here's Harrison, a long three. That's short. Twin battles for the rebound. Ball's loose. Eagle Shield comes out of there with it. Nope, he kicked it.
It's a good call by Scott.
Yeah, it was.
From the outside. He stuck his foot up to kick it back to himself, and that would be a violation.
75-63, a 12-point lead. The clock is favoring the Flasher Bulldogs. There's the gut, and there's going to be a foul there in the backcourt. That's going to go against Twin, his second, and back to the line goes Javin Freeze.
Yeah, I'd probably wait till the ball got into somebody else's hands if I was fouling. To see if he can force him to pass it and go after it from there.
This would be for point number 40.
That's pretty good when the 6 seed needs to beat the 3 seed and you get 40 out of your best player.
Make it 41.
Woof. What a play.
77-63. Eagle Shield attacks, leans in, draws contact, looks at the referee and says, come on, call it, and he did. And the blocking foul is going to go.
That was a no questioner.
Shook.
No questioner there.
Well,
Definitely not the game Standing Rock wanted, coming in with an 18-3 record.
No, they did not, as Eagle Shield gets 1 of 2.
But all credit goes to the Flasher Bulldogs on this one. They came out to play tonight.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, 77-64. And a turnover. I go back to Standing Rock. 2 minutes to go, 77-64. The Bulldogs lead this one. Last time these two teams played. Oh, there's a 3 by Harrison.
Bradley.
I'm sorry. Was that Bradley?
Bradley, yep.
Okay. Bradley, here's a steal by Bradley. Scored, and he's fouled.
And
oh, don't look now.
We might have started packing up the equipment a little too soon.
77-69.
Bradley's had a great night. 25 points. Going to the line here for number 26.
This will cut it to 7.
And it's close as it's been in a long time.
And it is. 77-70. And we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance timer on the floor. Minute 47 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Flasher 77, Standing Rock 70. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, Lance Bradley trying to will his team back into this one as they trail by 7 at 77-70. Foul trouble. Harrison's playing with those 4. Eagle Shield's got 4 as well. They get the ball into Richter.
That's a good foul.
Yeah, and Bradley fouls Richter. So now they're going to make Joey Richter go to the free throw line and make some free throws.
Yeah, this is one of these. All of a sudden now it's the right guy. They fouled the right guy that they wanted, I think. I don't think they would have fouled Freeze. I think they would probably guard for a little bit, but Richter catches it, you foul him.
And it will be a double bonus. Free throw by Richter, rattles it in.
Great step up from the senior here, stretching it back to 8.
78-70. Second one, that one's too strong. Long rebound comes out to Lance Bradley. Bradley quickly back. Bradley attacks. Now they find Harrison. Harrison off a screen. Harrison in the lane. Drops it down low. Luger. Luger operates in traffic. Out high. Oh, it's going to be an over and back violation.
Yeah, Luger had a wide open layup there. There was no reason for him to pass that off.
Yeah, he did not need to pass that one, did Luger. Threw it through the hands, and it goes into the front court of the Flasher Bulldogs.
Do everything to keep it out of Javin's hands. That didn't happen.
That didn't happen. There's Trey Hyde. Trey Hyde misses everything. Oof. Eagle Shield gets it off to Bradley. Here comes Bradley. Bradley, he's going to go end-to-end. Shot up, no good. And it's going to go off of Shook out of bounds. It's a good job there by Luger keeping things alive. Minute 18 to go.
Good defense there by Flasher, not fouling and contesting Bradley's layup.
Inbound goes out to Bradley. Bradley from deep. That one's short. Luger goes forward, and Luger is going to get called for a foul on a hustle play there as he fouls Grant Haig. So Luger will get his 3rd.
A little worked up there. Probably could have got a little bit closer.
Yep.
Especially when you're in the double bonus.
So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Grant Haig. He's had a nice night as well.
19 on the night.
19 on the night. Misses that one.
Got him for 4 3-pointers.
You do, huh? I got him for 3. But
we both have 19, though.
Yeah. Oh, he missed them both.
Big miss there.
So the window's open now. Here's Harrison, guarded by Freeze, minute 5.
I like that take a lot.
Nice pass, Eagle Shield layup and got it.
I like that take a lot. Extend this game, make it a little more complicated. Yep, foul anybody but.
And now Bradley's got 4 fouls. What a pocket pass there from Bradley.
Yeah, I love that take. I wish we would have saw something like that possession before where you get in the lane, get a chance for a layup, get a chance for an and one or a foul. Keep this game stretched out a little bit more.
So Trey Hyde goes to the line. He'll shoot a double bonus. Free throw rolls off.
We're in a 2-possession ball game right now with a minute left.
He'll have one more. Missed them both. Long rebound.
Gotta have it.
Right, and it's saved by Twin.
Harrison's wide open.
Here's Harrison, goes baseline. Now Twin. Here's Eagle Shield on the baseline. His jumper, that one's too strong. Tipped into the hands of Eagle Shield.
That's a foul.
He tried to dump it down low. There's Luger. Luger gathers, one bounce, goes up. Scored it, did John Luger.
4-point basketball game.
78-74. Brian Nusma wants to take a timeout. 34.9 to go. 78-74. Bulldogs by 2. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Estfolds is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Well, I'm guessing if you're Brian Nusma, Joe, you're designing something up to get him the basketball one way or the other against that press.
Fine Javin Freeze. Get him the ball. No, great job by the Standing Rock Warriors here, just putting a little pressure on the Flasher Bulldogs. They haven't been able to finish from the free throw line.
And here comes Freeze, and they get it in to Haig, and they foul Haig right away.
Haig's 1 for 6 from the free throw line today.
So now Haig goes back to the free throw line. He just missed a couple.
To me, if you're fouling right now, I'd probably not have Harrison on the floor on the defensive possessions and get him back in right away on the subs, just to be safe. Missed it.
Haig missed that one.
I hope nobody shut us down too soon when we were giving the Swan song a little bit ago.
He will have another one. 78-74, free throw, rolls around and goes in.
Needed that one, stretches it just enough to give you a little bit of breathing room.
79-74.
I still don't think you need a three-pointer here. I think you can get to the rim, see if you can't get fouled, score with the shot clock or with the clock off.
Here's Harrison. Harrison turns the corner. Here's Twin. He's going to fire for 3. Ooh, he missed everything. Oh, he was wide left, didn't miss everything, and a quick foul is going to go against Hyde.
Good look there.
Yeah, Leandre Twin.
And Bradley just fouled out of the game. So.
Yep, he did. What a game, though, by that young man. Lance Bradley, he'll have another year left.
Yeah, 26. A lot of these guys do. Bradley, Harrison, Beheeler, Twin, all the guys that will be coming back next year.
Trey Hyde misses that one.
Got to get the ball in the Harrison and Luger's hands here. Got to see if those two can make a play for their team.
So he will have another one, will Trey Hyde. And that one's up and good. 80-74. Here's Harrison. Shot fake. Goes up, taken away. Good defense play by Javin Freeze, and he's going to be fouled just like that. And that one's going to go on. Liddell gets called for the foul. That's his 4th.
One of these will stretch it to a 3-point or 3-possession game, which will be pretty. They only have one chance to stop the clock with one timeout left.
How about the Domres brothers running the camera for us today?
Win swim meets, go.
Coming off a successful swim meet, and then just go play camera operator.
Bounce back and help out the PSP.
82-74. Eagle Shield fires a 3, too strong. Eagle Shield runs it down. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1, and on the buzzer, it's going to go for Luger. And it's going to be all but academic as a 1/10 of a second is on the clock. Foul's going to go against Javin Freeze. Johnny Luger converts that one. Make it 82-77. The Flasher Bulldogs are victorious here. That'll take us into our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads post-game report as planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. As Joe Kittell has made his way down to the floor, as he will get a few words. With Brian Nusma. And I believe he has got the head coach right now and Javin Freeze. And right now, let's go down on the floor. And Joe Kittell. Joe, take it away.
Coach just asked me how many points his boy ended up with. I got him down for 43, Coach. How about that night?
Wow, it was impressive, fun to watch. The guys competed their tails off. You know what they are. They're a good team, Standing Rock, and we had to have a committed effort on D and then attack them on O. They fouled this year, and if you're putting pressure on them, hopefully you get to the line and you finish. So proud of Javin, proud of the boys, super excited.
Yeah, you guys came out of the gate with a bunch of energy. You guys played extremely fast. I mentioned a couple of times on air, I didn't expect you guys to be the team that was throwing all the first punches and playing with that kind of speed. They obviously never gave up. They brought it all the way back, and you knew they weren't going to. But just talk about what your guys' game plan was coming in. It just felt like you guys wanted to play fast.
Yeah, we want to get out and run if we can, and if not, have poise and execute what we're trying to do. We learned from the Manhead Holiday Tournament.
Yeah.
We let it slip away when we had these guys, and, we finished. We talk about that all the time. And we talk about the season as a chance to learn and grow, and it showed up tonight. So excited to be playing tomorrow.
Yeah, and Javin obviously had a great night, but at one time you had an 8th grader out there scoring for you. Is that little brother or is that a cousin?
That's little brother.
That's another little brother. Okay, then you had
Yep.
a 9th grader out there. You had a 10th grader coming off the bench. A bunch of guys. You had the big injury this year, and you've had some now younger guys stepping up and play for you. Best basketball at the end of March. Just talk about that a little bit.
Hey, that's what it's about. This is survive and advance, no matter how it looks. So we're excited to advance, and those guys grew throughout the year. And it wasn't always pretty, but they came with the right mindset to work, and tonight they came out swinging.
I don't want to do this to you because I want you to enjoy it. I just saw the old football player come out in you and pushing people, but tell me about Garrison tomorrow night. What's going to have to happen?
Whoa, they're a salty team. We thought tonight was a battle. Tomorrow night's going to be times 10. They've got Kurzman, he's a dude, and they got a bunch of pieces too. So it's going to be a challenge, but we're excited to keep playing.
Live to play another day. Congrats, Coach. Javin, 43 points tonight. Made free throws down the stretch. He made some big shot after big shot. They cut it to 9 one time. You get a crossover layup to getting that to 11. 2 possessions later, they had it to 10 again. You get another layup or another play in transition. Just talk a little bit about what you needed to do for the team and what the team needed to do to get the win.
We all came into this prepared, especially me. I've been wanting this game to come. We lost them twice in the regular season, and like we said, it's a revenge tour. So we needed to come here. We came prepared, and I'm proud of those guys. And I'm proud of those guys, too. I mean, they put up a great game, but especially my teammates. Props to them.
Yeah, last year I had your first-round game. Your big brother had the injury. It came late in the year. It kind of really affected your guys' flow. This year looks like a little bit different. You guys played with a lot of energy coming out. Just talk a little bit about the leadership that you've had to step up on a pretty young team. There's a couple seniors, but a pretty young team. Just talk about your leadership that you've had to step up on.
We got 2 seniors playing with us, 3 with Carter or whatever. But I got to come every day to practice and, make sure these guys are amped up. In the halftime locker room, I said it's not over. We got to bring the energy. We got to bring all we got to the second half because Standing Rock can come back, And, proud of those guys.
Two big scorers tomorrow night, Connor Kurzman and yourself. What is everyone going to expect here in the semifinals?
It should be a good one, and I'm looking forward to it.
Awesome, man. Good answer.
Hey,
good luck to you, buddy. Back to you, Scott.
All right, Joe Kittell, good job. As there you have it, Brian Nusma and Javin Freeze. A big night for that young man tonight as he willed his team to a victory here by a score of 82-77. As our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout from Saints Gymnasium.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame report as this fourth quarterfinal game of the night has gone final as Flasher wins at 82-67. So the 6 seed and the 5 seeds advance here in the Region 5 boys tournament, and a couple exciting games here today on the PSP Network. And for a look at our final individual numbers, here's Joe Kittell.
Yeah, for the Standing Rock Warriors, they're led in scoring 26 from Lance Bradley. There's 17 points from John Luger, 13 from Thane Beheeler, 11 from Brentley Harris, 9 from Adam Eagle Shield. They only made 4 3-pointers on the game. Probably one of the bigger differences. They just weren't able to stretch out the floor at all. The Flasher Bulldogs, they came out scoring tonight, scoring 82 points, winning this basketball game by 5. They were led in scoring by the Javin Freeze, the junior who averages
the Javin Freeze. I like how you did that one.
The junior that averages 28 was 15 over his average tonight to lead the 6 seed over the 3 seed, 43 for him. Grant Haig with 20. He had an awesome night too. 4 3-pointers for him. Made a free throw down the stretch to help stretch it. 5 points for Zach Bonogowski. 5 points for Josiah Shook. 3 points for Pine Fleck. 3 points from Jory Richter, and little 8th grade brother Kelton Freeze added to the Freeze family total with 2 for himself. The Bulldogs were really good tonight. They finished. Javin Freeze ended up making 6 free throws in a row to finish the fourth quarter out. He also added 6 3-pointers. So hats off to Brian Nuza and his squad for the big 5-point victory over Standing Rock Warriors.
Well, Joe, we got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game. Tonight's Move of the Game is sponsored by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Joe, your Move of the Game?
You know, I kind of want to go Standing Rock's way. Lance Bradley hit a big 3, got a steal, and then went up for an and one layup to a 6-point play, basically back-to-back to cut this thing from where we thought we were packing up our stuff and going home, 12 points, to cutting it to 6. The other one I thought was at the 5-minute mark, Freeze had a really good crossover layup, little floater that he hit after the possession right after Standing Rock cut it to 9 and stretched it back to 11. So I think you can tip your hat to either one of those two plays. You're talking about Lance Bradley, who had 26, carrying the offensive load heavy for Standing Rock Warriors tonight, and Javin Freeze, 43. Those two guys, those two juniors, really went at each other tonight. So yeah, either one of those plays, I would be totally okay with you deciding. Now, since I screwed up the total there.
No, you make the call, man. Hey,
I'm gonna go with Lance Bradley. I thought he played a heck of a basketball game.
Yeah, okay. Lance Bradley, our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. And Joe, now we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to make you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. Tonight's Sports Clips game MVP is, Joe?
Should we go with Kelton Freeze, 2 points? Or should we go with Big Brothers, 33 points? Nah, just all joking aside, Javin Freeze was spectacular, 43 points. Grant Haig was also great, 20 points. They needed a second guy. He really stretched the floor for them, but man, oh man, I'm not sure I've seen an offensive explosion like that. 43, 20 in the first half, 23 in the second half for Javin, and they needed them all here at the end with only pulling out the slim margin. So great game for Javin, and boy, is that going to be an exciting game tomorrow night with the all-time leading scorer in Garrison history with the guy who just put up 43 tonight. Just passing the torch with Connor Kurzman and Javin Freeze tomorrow night. Todd and Cole, I got a lucky one tomorrow night. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that should be a fun matchup in that one as well. And again, we'll have all that action for you tomorrow. Hopefully, Mother Nature will.
Yeah, it might be a noon game. Who knows?
Mother Nature will stay away for a little bit on that one. But again, we'll have all that action for you, and then we'll have the the finals and the third place game as well for you. Some updated scores out in Region 1. Richland, Hankinson defeats Oak Grove 75-69. Sargent County over Richland 67-55, and Kindred over Maple River 67-49. Up in Region 2, Mayport CG over North Border 56-51. They'll play Thompson. HCV, Hillsborough Central Valley over Cavalier 64-29. And Grafton over Midway Minto 86-83. We didn't have the Edgeley Calm Napoleon score, but Ellendale over South Border 60-40. Nothing from Region 4 than the first game. It was in the second game, Delax Burlington over TGU 56-36. And then our Redeemers over West Hope Newburgh 53-47. So our Redeemers and DOB and Minot Bishop Ryan and Mohawk Lance for Sherwood in that one. Region 7 up in Hazen. Hazen over Glenullen and Hebron 74-56. And then it was Beulah over Hart River 75-29. And the thriller Trinity over Beach 47-46. And just two scores, Powers Lake Burke Central winning 63-46. And Divide County over White Shield 52-51. Well, we hope you enjoyed the coverage of the Region 5 tournament. And again, we'll have action tomorrow and on Thursday for you. And we'll have digital radio coverage of the State Super A coming up on Thursday through Saturday down in Fargo. Joe, it was fun tonight, man.
Yeah, I didn't know what to expect. Max played awesome, and Garrison pulled away, and this one was wild. I did not expect either one of them, so I'm glad we had some fun basketball tonight.
Well, repeating our final scores, Shiloh over New Salem-Almont 65-33. Washburn in a thriller over Wilton Link 67-66. It was Garrison defeating Max 73-53, and Flasher over Standing Rock by a score of 82-71. Big thanks to Cole Higlin, Todd Domres for getting this started, to the Domres boys, the L&L boys, Luke and Landon running the show here tonight on the camera. A big thanks to them as well. Also, a big thanks to all of our sponsors. The ads you see throughout our coverage here, we want to thank those people. Also to Kramer Agency, Swenson RV and Marine, BNC National Bank, Shields, Hubbard National Insurance, ServPro, Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, United Tribes, Presswitch Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air, also Premier Chiropractic, Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Jobbers Moving and Storage, and THP, Tyler Hagen Photography. Repeating our final score here, it's Flasher 82, Standing Rock 77. For Joe Kittell, Scott Woodmansee saying so long from St. Mary's Central High School.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession,
Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust. Swenson RV and Marine. The Kramer Agency. And Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.